watch broken times, it's astounding. What am I supposed to find? Am I drowning? In the recess of my mind, I've been finding that it all just makes me tired. So tired. Time passes by me as they declare me a clown, so good timing. Gotta get this off my mind, lost in fatigue. On the way to pass the time, should be fighting, but it all makes me so tired. So tired. I swipe on my thumb, see the walls start to break down, but right by my side is a way to just chill out. Life is hell, but we all make the most of it. Cheap distractions, too many nightmares swirling in my head. Simple reactions, how do you fight when you can't get out of bed? Can't take action, just put on a video instead. Cheap distractions, cheap distractions. There when I need some peace. Cheap distractions, lost my mind to ease. Cheap distractions, always eager to please. Cheap distractions brings you to your knees. Cheap distractions, cheap distractions, cheap distractions, cheap distractions, yeah.
Give me 10 more minutes, just a little bit longer. Can't kick us till I feel a little stronger. Give me 10 more minutes. Give me 10 more, give me
10 more minutes, just a little bit longer. Have you seen the news? It's already fucking somber. Gotta have time to get my mindset right, and then I'll be ready to fight for my rights. Another 10, just give me 10. Another 10, just give me 10. Another 10, just give me 10. Just another motherfucking 10 minutes. Slip into the void. On the swipe of my thumb, see the walls start to break down, but right by my side is a way to just chill out. Life is hell, but we all make the most of it. Cheap distractions, too many nightmares swirling in my head. Simple reactions, how do you fight when you can't get out of bed? Can't take action, just put on a video instead. Cheap distractions, cheap distractions. There when I need some peace. Cheap distractions, lost my mind to ease. Cheap distractions, always eager to please. Cheap distractions brings you to your knees. Cheap distractions, cheap distractions. Life is hell, but we all make the most of it. Cheap distractions, too many nightmares swirling in my head. Simple reactions, how do you fight when you can't get out of bed? Can't take action, just put on a video instead. Cheap distractions, cheap distractions. There when I need some peace. Cheap distractions, lost my mind to ease. Cheap distractions, always eager to please. Cheap distractions brings you to your knees. Cheap distractions, 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 yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to America's Greatest Otaku. By the way, if you like that song, you can buy it on Bandcamp. Check out my website. It has the links all there. Cheap Distractions featuring Kasane Teto, available now on Bandcamp, iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, all the places you want to see it. Golden Nova, welcome.
Hey, how's it going? I'm happy to stream here with Thempire Iain. I'm very happy that you went out of your way to collaborate with Teto. My good friend really needed the help.
Yeah. Teto... I was about to say Teto's been on hard times, but that's not even true. Teto has been having a renaissance recently. And now I'm part of that.
Yeah. You helped make it what it is today.
Yeah.
It's crazy that we have the Teto Yu-Gi-Oh card now too. That's crazy.
Yeah, we do. Which one was that again?
Oh, it was like the Gold Leo. They gave her the
Yeah, Gold Leo has the
drill
Teto
hair.
drills. Gold Leo, Luna Lights. We have a lot of video to get to today, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna get to it.
I'm gonna get to it.
We're gonna get to a.
No, don't you? Don't you hawk those wares on me, Buster.
Are you prepared?
Who is?
That's a good question.
Show me who's ready for America's Greatest Otaku,
Guys,
and I'll show you the
we
most
made it over the hump.
insufferable
So,
son of a gun
this is week
ever.
5. I don't know
Wait.
about you guys, but
Hold up. Say that again, Stu.
guys, we made it over the hump. So this is week 5. I don't know about you guys, but personally, I'm kind of getting used to being on the road.
They're just
It's
at
not
a
that bad
Waffle
anymore.
House.
So what? We're in Tennessee right now at the Waffle House and preparing for the next 3 cities.
You have a
guys
bus.
know the week 5 cities, what they're going to be?
New York City.
Washington, D.C.
Look at the people in the back.
Washington, New York, and Baltimore.
They're
the
just like,
East
what the
Coast,
fuck?
a Big city, totally different than the South where we've been. I got the Chusen Bako. Steven in the middle of his waffle. You will be the first one to pick.
I'm gonna interrupt your meal.
Why did you choose the guy who was still eating?
Baltimore, Otakon. To Andre, you haven't chosen yet.
All right. As long as we don't have.
You're gonna find out,
Washington,
Paralord.
D.C.
You're gonna find out.
All right, so D&D, you guys,
hope you
Washington,
have
D.C.,
a better
SNS,
day.
Baltimore, Otakon, Convention, and Mongoloids, New York City. So this week's core quality.
We're
is
back to this. We're back to it.
I always
Part
forget.
of being an otaku means to participate in the community.
Participation. Finally, something different.
So there's a Japanese phrase.
Well, I mean, like,
that
you can make participation your personality, I think.
Yeah, you can, but I feel like participation at least feels distinct.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait,
hold on, what?
You guys can learn. Ryuwa Tomo Yobu. Anyone know what that means?
Sounds like a brand of gun.
Wrong. Ryuwa Tomo Yobu means basically
He's gonna
birds of
kill
a
him.
feather flock together.
Wait, that's a saying that is common in English.
Actually,
has
it's an
no
akotowaza, a Japanese
So for this
phrase,
challenge,
I'm going
each of you in your
to
respective
fold
cities,
you.
50,
like
5,
origami,
0.
a Japanese
50
practice.
people.
I.
Have them say on camera, I am America's greatest otaku.
God damn it.
50? Are they part of the competition? If not, then they're lying.
And if you get each of candidate to be
Yeah,
part
they
of
weren't
that,
chosen to be one of the
votes.
participants that we still don't have all of yet.
This is a piece of cake.
All right.
There's the thing from the last thumbnail. Gun battle.
Gunbottle! Okay, show of hands in chat. Who caught last week's viewing of this? Because I feel like if we don't clue people in on what's going on, they're going to go insane.
I don't know. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, where are you guys?
Laugh it up, yuck it up.
I'm from Maryland, and I'm from Brooklyn, New York. We're from Warrenton, Virginia. Pennsylvania. New York. North Carolina.
North Carolina.
And is this your first time at Otakon?
Rabudo!
This is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
my second. This is our second time. Third year. Fifth.
What are you guys most excited about for Otakon this year?
The Vic Mignogna concert. The extra.
What's the difference between an otaku and a weeb? There is
All
none.
the panels. There's some really
Akiza!
cool panels this year.
Metal Gear photo shoot right over there in like 10 minutes.
Basic Kiza.
No,
Definitely the rave.
it's not Solid
Tell me
Snake.
about the rave.
Oh, it's dancing all night, bright lights, music. You could ask for anything else.
What advice would you give for someone who's a newcomer to Otakon? Make new friends.
Deodorant. You just come, you have fun, look around.
There's a lot of panels and workshops for you to do. Not only deodorant, but I love it. But just don't do it because you'll waste your money.
She drags me in there for hours, seriously.
I have to find stuff, right?
Right, you gotta grab that step. You gotta get that swag.
Hey guys, Steven here. I'm here at Otakon in the dealer's room with Kara supervisor, Mr. Matsumoto. Kara is the center of goth holy culture in Japan, and they publish Kara magazine and the Gothic and Lolita Bible. Matsumoto-san, you have a bunch of shops in Japan. What types of stuff do you sell?
ゴシック系、ロリータ系、パンク系のファッションのものを扱ってます。
Oh, cool.
ベイビーザスターシャインブライトは神風があるから映画の中で出てくる。
Baby, the star shines
レー
bright.
ス自体がとても綺麗なので、まあこれは
I'm always saying this.
これはアンジェリック的
Whenever I'm feeling wistful and exhausted and I gotta give some advice to one of my co-highs, I'm always saying that.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
It's got like really delicate heart buttons too. This is really well
He
made.
learned from
This is
Stu to
legit.
touch everything.
これはモアメイブモアテイというブランドのスカートです。元マリス・ミゼル、今はモアデス
Unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately, he did learn the lesson to wait until it was on the rack and not on a person.
それがゴシカンのロリータ、ゴシロリの発祥になっています。
Sex Pod Revenge by the roadside.
セックスポット
Hell
は
yeah.
原宿の路上から生まれたブランドで、路上で最初は布を引いて売ってた。
Remember, you have to get your sex pot by the roadside, otherwise it's just sparkling pornography.
How was the reaction been
That's
here
true.
in America compared to Japan?
一番驚いたのが多くの人がこのブランドたちを知っていることにびっくりしました。
Thank you, Mr. Matsumoto from the Kara shop here at Otaku in Baltimore.
What makes you an otaku? This kicking house
I've been right
beat.
into anime manga since I was 8 because I'm very dedicated to the craft and I'm cute.
I love Berserk, the anime. It absolutely makes my heart crumble when I think about the ending.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Because I
that-
like a lot of
unintentional
different anime
Z,
manga, and my
sorry.
whole dream is to share it with
Okay, we were
everybody.
tech-
I am
I'm not
really good at
surprised.
dubbing.
Haruharu here, H19
Yeah.
Splendiferous housekeeper at Takun's house. I can't find my Dragon Balls. I don't know where they are.
の情不規則に飛び回り
Do a bitch and zombie walk.
Wow, she is
one of your
speaking.
head. Can you say a phrase
did
in
it.
Japanese?
And the bottle stood up too.
Genki desu ka?
Wasabi!
Ichidakimasu.
私は
Guy
あ
just
日本が大好きラジオ
said wasabi.
Yeah, the Japanese phrase, wasabi.
Hi, this is MC Mikro and Kuro. And we are Homemade Kazoku.
How are you guys enjoying America?
We are having fun because this is our first time doing a gig in US and we always dreamed about it. So
Okay.
we were surprised because
This guy,
they knew us.
it's so
It's not our
like
first time. to,
he's
do
so
a gig
short.
in the US, but all the people
Yeah.
knew
That's
us, so
awesome,
we were
dude. I
surprised.
love that he like got
Our,
bandmates that are
group
a
name,
full
Homemade
head
Kazoku.
taller than him.
Kazoku means family. So
That rules.
it's
Think of all the
like,
perspective
no matter
tricks
where
you
you
get to
live,
do.
So
no matter
cool.
where you are, no matter the color of your skin, it's one nation. Everybody is one big family. That's our motto. So
Okay,
we are
this is
living
the
in
guy that they
Japan.
talked to when
We
they
have,
made the book for
doing a gig
Metaphor.
in Japan, but we want to go out more and more in the future. Maybe more tour. That would be great.
America is like really like a bunch of equality.
Yeah, it's like we're like all one big nation here in Earth.
Yeah, there's no magic, so
There's
everything
no
is safe
magic,
at night
so
because
there's
there's no
no
difference.
tribes.
Yeah, there's no tribe, none.
There's only one tribe, and that's humans.
Dude, you're gonna get so many of those, and it's gonna be infuriating every time. I can't wait. Jeppy!
Hey guys, welcome to Jeppy's Entertainment Museum.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, how are you?
I'm doing great now that I'm here. Who's this Jeppy guy?
Well, that would be Stephen Jeppy, and that's actually my dad. I'd say like around 90-95% of everything here is actually his personal collection. Would you like to take a look around?
Yeah, I would love to.
Come on.
So me-coded, I hate
I want
it.
to take
Stop.
you guys in our
Stop
comic
showing me off like that.
Library?
entire history of comics all in one gallery. Everything within the museum is protected. So the humidity has to be just right, the lighting has to be just right. When you have a comic book that was 10 cents when it first came out and is now worth $1.5 million, you want to go the extra mile to make sure you keep it protected and keep it safe.
Now check it out, it's the original Green Lantern, the original Superman.
Well,
He
actually,
doesn't
number
know
one
that.
is
Someone
first
told him
appearance
that.
of Superman. So that's
He's
what
le-
makes
he's
it
reading
so
that.
super special. It's just
How much would have
a
bet that was
really
80 art in?
iconic comic for comic
It's
collectors.
the original
It has
Green
nothing to
Lantern.
do with money for collectors. It has
Wow.
to do with I've got it.
Whoa, is this the original Batman?
Whoa, is this the original
First
Batman?
appearance of Batman. This is Detective Comics number 27. Now, when Batman was created,
Notice how we never get to see his mouth when he says these things.
A superhero that was going to be similar to Superman. So they came up with Batman. And Detective Comics, I mean, here you see it's the title of the comic book, but of course, this is what became.
Whoa, is that the green mask?
The first of the green mask? Crazy. I don't know why we're expecting much else, though. Men don't know anything about comic books. That's why you need a woman to show you around the place.
Exactly.
We are big Disney fans in my family.
I mean, we should be open, you know. They might be a little smarter than your average dude, but like, let's not expect miracles out of them.
Influence on everybody. Pinocchio was a big inspiration for what became Astro Boy.
Pinocchio.
So I mean, there's really like just this partnership.
We're
of
trying to connect this to
back and forth
anime.
throughout people that are
Pinocchio inspired Astro Boy, and Disney also
now
did
in
a
our
Pinocchio.
gallery where TV came on the scene, so instead of just
Howdy Doody's
sitting back and
here.
listening to radio, you could actually see and hear.
See, like,
We
if
have
this was part of an
Howdy
actual
Doody,
documentary, this would be like interesting links through history, right? Unfortunately, this is a commercial product being used to sell commercials. So, I don't care.
This is for all of our sci-fi fans. This is a really interesting period.
If you like sci-fi anime, you'll also like
the dawn of the nuclear
some
age,
old
this is
sci-fi
after
toys.
Hiroshima,
Here
and
we
this
go,
is really
boy.
when,
That'll suit your
space
motto.
travel
And
became, like, the
Gundam.
really big
Whoa, is
thing.
that the
So
original
these
Space Cadet?
amazing toys, not only just produced in the U.S., but like these incredible tin toys from Japan.
Whoa, is that
in the
Flash
1950s
Gordon?
As well, including like Big Chief Robot down
Yeah,
here.
Flash Gordon actually plays a very important part in anime history. If you'll remember in Dragon Ball Z, Vegeta actually gets his superpower, the Final Flash, from his memories of his encounter with Flash Gordon.
Of watching the movie.
Spielberg and
Yeah,
Lucas
yeah,
was
he,
growing up, so these
He
are the
really
toys
liked the
they
song.
played with. This is all about Star Wars right here. Really, it was influenced by the samurai movies like Hidden Fortress.
Which is almost like anime.
This is just a really cool
Yeah,
way
it
of,
comes from
letting
Japan, and that's
the
basically the
public
same thing.
be able to
As we've
say, "Hey,
established
now
over the
that
last
I know,
4
I
episodes.
recognize that. I had that. And that's really what we are, is kind of the I had that museum. This is the room you hear it the most in with the younger generation.
Younger
So we've made it to
generation,
the 90s,
old
I'm
ass
assuming
Star
this is
Wars
the end of the
toys.
tour?
This is the end. We have our 90s case and our more recent items as far as our timeline through history here in our retail shop. So kind of
Not gonna
ushers
talk
you
about
right
it.
into
I'm not gonna
now
talk
that
about
you've
it.
seen all this
We're not gonna
wonderful
mention it.
stuff
I'm not
and
gonna
you
do
wanna
it.
take
I'm
some
not
of it
gonna-
home
nope.
with you.
We're not taking J.K. Rowling's bait.
Nope. You can't
The
make
first
me.
thing they're going to do is they're just going to hop on the internet. They're going to go to
Hey, look, Wonder Woman. Crazy.
Jeppy'sMuseum.com.
All right, well, thank you, Missy, for this amazing tour.
Thank you so much for coming. It was great meeting you guys. Come back and see us soon.
Absolutely, we will.
Wait, can we get a little 10-second back real quick? I gotta look at that
Thank you
case
so
one more
much for
time.
coming. It was great meeting you guys.
No, I'm
Come
making
back
stuff
and
up.
see
Never
us
mind.
soon.
Don't
Balmer. I'm glad that sounds back. I'm so glad to be
I
hearing
feel
that
good
sound
about that
again.
challenge. It was really fun just meeting a
yeah.
bunch of people.
Why
You
don't
know
you
what?
go-
I let it sit in my cranium for a week, and it's actually, I can't live without it now.
Really enthusiastic.
Why would you go up to an old guy just randomly walking around as your target? Why do they keep going up to old people?
I am America's greatest otaku. I am America's greatest otaku. I'm America's greatest otaku. I am America's greatest otaku. I am America's greatest otaku.
Otaku!
Cheating. None of them are saying this. They're having conversations.
They were at
But other
Otakon and they
things-
couldn't get 50 people who weren't just random people walking around outside the convention center?
I'm America's greatest otaku.
Were they not allowed to film inside the convention center much or something? Lucario.
I'm America's greatest otaku. I'm America's
You know,
greatest
considering
otaku.
I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, I think you might be right.
If you're a guy who comes to fucking Otakon and dresses as Billy Mays, I'm going to slap you. I'm going to explode you with my mind. Stop it. It's like, it's worse than the Deadpools, honestly. It's like worse than the Deadpool. That just doesn't, like, it doesn't make any sense. You're just dressing up as a commercial.
Yeah, they're fishing for the call and responses.
Jasmine, how are you doing today?
They just want you to go up to them so they can go, Billy Mays here!
Mm-hmm. Oh god, a participant. Oh my, whoa, what?
We got a contender
I've
here.
been watching anime and,
reading manga since I was around 5 or 6 years old. I started with
Rookie
Hamtaro,
numbers.
and I went on to Inuyasha, and just kept going on to.
You got to
more
start
and more
bit
things.
torrenting while in the
And
womb
my
nowadays.
second
Nothing
reason
else really cuts it
I
now.
plan to anime all the way in the future. I plan to make my own show, make my own novels, and well, I also plan to become a math teacher, but that's not part of this.
Not part of
Awesome.
it yet.
I try to draw, well, at least once or twice every week. I'm usually very busy, but I always try to keep it, keep the drawing influence alive. This is my picture of Heine from The Gentleman's Alliance.
Oh, that's cute.
This is another picture I drew of one of my own characters. Her name's Kitsura, and she's very shy. She's like, as depicted in the picture, she's an angel. I've been working on a lot of new ideas. The main story that I'm working on right now is called Potpourri. It's about 26 teens and pretty much how they go through life. It's got action, it's got suspense. It's,
I was like 2016. This is like 2011, right?
And,
No, 2016.
These new ideas I have for different books.
What?
It's about a 15-year-old
It's about
girl who gets involved with a
2016.
mystical
That's too
cat
many.
in the
That's too many
quest
teens.
You gotta
of
stop
Black
that.
Reaper.
No, I don't like
There's another story about a 36-year-old rich hermit, and his butler wins the lottery. So now he's got nobody to give him food, and he has to go out and venture out into the world, and it's about what he finds.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that's a premise.
I noticed you have two
handicrafts.
dolls in your
Oh,
hand.
the dolls.
Can you tell us
Yeah,
a little bit
okay.
about those?
And the headband probably.
I made them myself. This is Usane-kun, and this is Groucho-san. Usane,
That's awesome.
he's like a little boy, a little kid. And Groucho,
they turned him into
he's
a duck.
older and he's pretty mean. So watch out for him if you ever run
A
into
little
him
bit
in
of
a
duck
dark
soup.
alley.
Also, I noticed these ears you made as well.
Took my cigar away.
These
Apparently,
ears
there's no
also
smoking
took
zone.
quite a bit of work.
Apparently, they
I
didn't
had
take
to
any
sew
umber
them
leaping a
and
bird.
staple
It's
them
crazy.
onto this like hair piece here. I had to actually make fabric around the hairpiece so I could sew
There's no
it
stories
on.
about teens. Yeah, that's
Thank
true.
you
But
very
also, if
much,
you're a
Jasmine.
teen,
You
I
have a
understand
great
making
time
a
at
story about
Otaku.
teens.
Yeah.
That's all you know.
But do you even know 26 teens? That's an outrageous amount of teens.
It's crazy. Yeah. Boo! Washington D.C. Boo!
Thumbs down.
Hi everyone, this is Diana here from Team D&D. I am in Washington, D.C. at the National Bonsai and
Diana,
Painting Museum.
listen, it's 2011.
I am here with Mr. Aaron
In 9
Patrick.
years.
He is the assistant curator of the
You
Bonsai
gotta
and
stop
Painting
them. You
Museum.
gotta stop the
So,
riots.
Aaron, can you tell me a little about bonsai?
Sure. Actually, the first thing is it's pronounced bonsai, not bonsai.
Ooh,
sorry.
got her ass.
People have heard from the Karate Kid
Wow.
movies about
I think if you do that, you
bonsai,
actually
but
get
it's
to
actually
become a
bonsai,
part of the
which
Otaku
means
6 and
a
take their
tree
spot.
in a pot or a container.
He's now part of
Bonsai.
Team D&D.
Bonsai.
Yeah, so
Can you
now
tell me a little
Diana can
about
stay
the history of the
here
museum, how it
and
got
develop the
started?
timeline.
Don't have to deal
Bonsai
with Dre.
Museum actually began with a gift from the
Yeah,
people of
get her
Japan
away
to
from
the
me
United
now.
States in 1976 for the U.S. bicentennial.
Was that the first time that bonsai had ever come to North America?
No, bonsai
once again,
has actually
bonsai,
been
please.
in the United
You hear the
States,
crickets in the background.
Much longer than that. It obviously came with immigrants from Japan, and it was practiced by the Japanese. But it wasn't until after World War II that the Japanese began
Can we stop
teaching
saying the
Americans
Japanese?
or round eyes.
That would be really cool.
The bone pan, and it was practiced by the Japanese. But it wasn't until after World War II that the Japanese began teaching Americans or round eyes the bonsai. They felt that it was something that was more of a cultural heritage for themselves. But it was a few people after the war that felt that bonsai was something that could be practiced by everybody. Bonsai master John Naka in California and bonsai master
This is
Hiji
a slur
Yoshimura
against
here on
white
the
people, but
East
like,
Coast,
come
were
on.
two men from Japanese heritage that taught bonsai in the United States.
How did you get the tiny trees?
We actually do several things.
She
to keep
stopped
them
saying
small.
bonsai.
We prune them.
Also,
we-
you have to keep
we
them
actually
small.
have to keep
The
them
tiny
small, 'cause
trees.
These are normal trees, so if
Yeah,
we stop
the
their training,
Vaughn,
we call it, they would then get
shit.
bigger and bigger. So we prune them with scissors, We also, by growing them in a pot, it helps to limit the amount of space the roots grow. And then we also take wire.
He was about to say
wrap it
mitigate,
around
but he decided he
branches
couldn't
and
say
help
it
give the
for
tree
some
an
reason.
interesting shape
He's
or
like,
curves to the
I'm going to
branch.
choose not to.
And all of that together.
Look, this lady
helps
can't
keep
deal
the
with
tree
2 syllables
small
of
and
bonsai.
moving in a
I
certain
think
way.
mitigate
People
is going to
get
be
very into bonsai.
just too much.
People can have hundreds of trees in their own collection.
Let me try simplifying my language for the otakus in the audience.
Countless hours maintaining their trees and learning about them, and get very involved in the proper way.
Mitigate is an
caring for their
okotowaza,
trees,
a
which can
Japanese
foster
phrase.
some
Shut
very lively
up.
discussions about the right way of growing bonsai. And some
We're
people
not
are
supposed to be
very
taking lessons from
dedicated
these
to the
people.
traditional aspects of the Japanese heritage of bonsai.
If we do another collab and
feel
you're
that
still
it's
stew
really
pill,
it's not
this is
the
taking a
Japanese way of
drastic
doing it.
turn.
It's not the correct way of doing it. but
Our
then there are
professional
people who feel that
relationship
it's not,
will be
correct, that they feel
irreparably
as it's
changed.
an
We're just
art form,
playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like,
use that art form
hey,
to be creative.
I have a
So it's not
okotowaza,
really
a Japanese
limited to
phrase for you.
one group, but
Dude,
you can
I'm
either be
going to
very, very
OTK you
into
with my
it,
mind.
Or you can just have a few trees and still enjoy bonsai.
So thank you so much, Aaron, for being here with me and talking to me about bonsai.
My pleasure.
Bonsai, yes?
Bonsai, yes, you
Bonsai.
got it. You got it right.
That time.
There we go.
I love how the episodes are cut. Did you see how poorly that one was? It got a little bit of the and then it cut to the thing. That's not my editing. That's how they edited it for YouTube.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
I only edited out the little YouTube stinger at the end. Here comes Dre.
Team D&D is here in Washington, D.C. with Professor Natsu Onoda Power, who is a professor
Dre.
at Georgetown
Oh, bunga,
University
dude.
in Washington, D.C. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Thank you for having me.
I want to talk to you.
The thing is,
about
he is awesome.
your theater company.
When I was in
I don't know if I want
Chicago, that was before I came
be
to
stuck with him
Georgetown.
for
I started a theater company
this whole trip,
called
but
Live Action Cartoon.
he is awesome.
We do original theater productions that's inspired by comics. Things like large-scale spontaneous drawing on stage that interacts with video projection, and we do performances.
It's kinda fun.
with an acting style that is not
Yeah.
naturalism. It's comic inspired, and we're always trying to find new ways of quoting from comics. We did a play called Science Fiction in parentheses, that's inspired by Astro Boy by Osamu Tezuka. It wasn't really
Anime.
adapted from it, but it was a commentary on Astro Boy comics and the culture that surrounds it. And we toured it to Taiwan, where
Oh man, we
everybody
tried our
knew
best to do an Astro
too,
Boy
so
play,
that was
but we
fun.
did it slightly to the left, so we got an Raleigh play.
About Tezuka,
It's just Dr. Slumped as hell.
primarily focusing on how he quoted from other forms, like how film influenced him, how live theater influenced him. Comics is a very good tool for teaching about film theory or literary theory, even performance theory as well.
So can you tell me a little about your personal background and how you
feel
kind
like
of
this
got
is a
interested
little
in
too
this kind of thing?
high-minded
I
for
grew
the
up in
otaku
Japan,
audience.
in the middle of nowhere.
Am I crazy?
Mie Prefecture, which is kind of like the Iowa.
Has he ever shown his eyes? I don't think so.
Wow.
And I really wanted to be a cartoonist.
Well,
He also
My
hasn't
brother
interviewed
and I
anyone
would
himself.
draw comics and
I mean, I think he did one
Dre is
person.
what
went to Tokyo. with
Dre
my-
is what the Benny
with my
Gesserit would call the
manuscript
Kwisatz Haderach.
and went to-
You gotta hide his
Can't
eyes
be
so you
showing off
don't
those baby
know.
blues, yeah.
I had visitor days. You could go and visit and see how manga's produced.
Lisan Al
I
Gaib.
just I didn't think we were going to actually see him there, but he just happened to be there. So I
That's
went
why his movements seem so lethargic to us, but actually it's the slow blade that penetrates the shields. He's really just ahead of the game.
He knows the narrow path through.
Progress, maybe we can talk about that. And 2.5 years
And it's
later,
through the
he
Otaku 6.
So my dream was crushed. So I decided that I wasn't going to be a manga artist anymore, and I started writing and directing plays. But I still had my interest in comics, you know. So I
Oh, so that's how like you incorporated it like into your work.
right. Tezuka incorporated vocabulary of theater into comics, and I wanted to do the opposite.
The opposite.
Yeah.
Once again, this is Team D&D. We are here in Washington, D.C. with Georgetown Professor
Dre's falling asleep.
Natsu Onoda Power. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, that was a cool little location, though. I'm glad they found some time to showcase that.
Yeah, Ronald Reagan Building.
Hey everybody, Team D&D here in Washington, D.C. This is Dre on the scene with Chris Wanamaker.
Hey, can we get the black guy to interview the black guy?
So we got you in the anime, man.
I've been watching episode 7.
I'm gonna try and give the benefit of the doubt.
Like
Yeah, let's not assume it's weird.
Matsumoto Classic.
Ooh, Harlock.
Dirty Pair, Devil Hunter Yoko.
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
Stuff
Older
with
guy, he's
BTS,
got the good
such as Rama
taste.
1/2.
They're in it.
So,
Yes!
Obviously, you consider
Oh, Rama 1/2, the sex comedy.
Mario and like Super Mario with that. I forget the star and all.
I like Mario a lot. It's like a very popular game. I still have my Nintendo 8-bit system.
Nice.
Does he like Mario? What the fuck?
Couldn't tell.
So, man, tell me about this anime club you run.
That hat is handmade. Look at that.
Club is the second
largest
in the East Coast. We have over 100 members and growing.
I think we take for granted how easy it is to get our hands on that kind of stuff nowadays. Back then, you were just you were making that stuff. You were crafting it.
Such as video gaming, Yu-Gi-Oh card gaming,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Super Street Fighter.
Do you think he plays Yu-Gi-Oh with the power glove on?
Oh, he has to.
Participate in the National Cherry
It's so bad.
Parade, the St. Patrick's Day Parade. The Caribbean.
This is cool. He's like a really big community member, dude.
That by our marketing
Hell yeah.
team. We have a lot of stuff planned, like another Shoujo Day, which is like a marathon of girls anime. Yeah, we all just want to have a good time.
He seems to be involved in actual community building, and I like that.
We've been around since June 5th, 2000.
Folks, I think we got a front runner here.
Basically, we got together at a local public library. We started like meeting and whatnot, and decided to just start an anime club in Washington, D.C. since when it comes to anime in D.C., we are it. We don't have any anime stores, any anime conventions. We have to go to places like Baltimore, Virginia,
Springfield.
Yeah, and we promote like every
Balmer
anime convention in our area.
Yeah, they
Otaku, Katsucon, Anime USA.
They can't let any of that
literally
move into the DC area. There's like a protective shield around
Yeah,
it.
you don't want any Balmerese going in
You
there.
consider yourself America's greatest otaku, man?
Yes. In my opinion, I'd say America's greatest otaku shouldn't be just how much anime you actually collect or whatnot. It should be, what have you done in order to get more people into anime? What have you done in order to spread the word about anime, in order to get people to also like anime and to understand what it's all about? What is J-pop culture all about?
So, what would you do if you won this trip and you went to Japan, man?
If I won this trip to Japan, I actually go down there to learn more stuff about J-pop culture, but also Japanese culture in general. Instead of like just reading the
Yeah, he
books.
is.
And
Yeah.
also I'm also interested in like
Best one so far.
fashion, like Lolita, Goth Lolita.
Well, not best. There was one other person from I think like the library section.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
The girl from
Chris Wanamaker.
Oh, was
Iran,
it?
I think.
Iran, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, is it Iran or Iraq? I don't remember.
Oh, you know what? Knowing me, like, don't trust the white boy on this one. Double check those facts.
New York.
It's time for New York City.
New York City is the New York City of America.
Please say that. Please say that. Someone.
Concrete jungle.
Hi, it's the Mongoloids. I'm Mira.
Can we get the what we do in the shadows crew to handle this section? I would like that. That'd be fun.
Oh.
Interview Haley Fox, the co-owner of Alice's Teacups here in New York. Hi, Haley.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
Good, thank you.
So, Haley, what was your inspiration for opening Alice's Teacup?
Well, it started with a true love and obsession of tea, and mostly afternoon tea time. The whole idea of tea turned on its ear. We wanted the mad tea party every day and the unbirthday party, and that you don't need to have a shower in order to have afternoon tea with your friends. And we took all the traditional.
This seems way too put together to be The Mad Hatter's
is called
domain.
our Mad Hatter tea service. This is actually our middle range tea service, and it comes with an assortment of everything. And our scones, which I think
The Mad Hatter
I'm
tea
proud to
service
say are
is
the best in the
finger
entire world.
sandwiches
What is
and
your favorite part
pastries.
about working here?
I think my
Where's
favorite
the silly
part is
string?
actually when people have parties
Where's
here.
the silly
Where's the
string?
ranch?
Showers in particular, also birthday parties are a lot of fun to see. They tend to dress up then a little bit and you fully sparkle.
Where's the
Wow.
unhinged
Really go
individual
all out
running
and
out of the
get
back
into it.
rooms every 15 minutes to
I
yell,
love when
"Jay,
you're talking, like, all the
prizes!"
butterflies and the sparkles. It's just like you're saying, it's very fun and warm and welcoming. Would you say
Oh,
there's
that's
a lot
really is
of
the Mad Hatter
ultimate
stuff.
fans or otakus that come
Wouldn't
here?
have work
Oh, yeah.
electricity.
We
Yeah,
have
that's
a
true.
lot
The
of
Mad
people
Hatter
who
definitely
are
isn't a
excited
thunder
to
type,
come
so that
here.
wouldn't
We
really
get
fit
a
into
ton
the
of
Dex
people
domain.
who, we're named after Alice.
Like
A ton of people who just want to be Alice.
So the
I don't-
concept here is that Alice in Wonderland
I've
is
never let go of that
popular in
sort of
Japan,
fantasy to be that
and
person.
therefore we went
How
to an
would you like
Alice in
to see
Wonderland
Alice's
themed
teacup
tea
progress in the
shop.
future?
Well, we have our cookbook coming out in the fall, in October, and it's
Yeah,
not
seems,
just a big
seems
cookbook.
like it.
has, sweet and savory.
They
We
have
have
a
salads and soups and sandwiches and all the like in there, although there's a lot of sweet.
Yeah, they had to agree to show off the
Website
merchandise
if they wanted to look
get what a
up
free lunch.
the, Alice's teacup or find the book online.
That's probably what it is. They went to the Alice Teacup so they could get some free food and not have to pay.
Schedule with one of the co-owners of Alice's Teacup in New York City, Haley Fox, and the author of Bizengest, Marty. Thank
Who
you
we didn't
both
talk
so
to at
much for
all.
joining us.
You know,
It's
New
been a
York
great
is like the
time.
Tokyo of America.
Come on.
I don't know why I'm so phlegmy
Hey
today.
guys,
What the
it's
fuck?
Dominique from the Mongoloids, and I'm here
No.
with Diana Santanato,
She's
our
saying
New
it.
York
Why is she
America's
saying
Greatest
it?
Otaku candidate.
Look, I know I'd be asking you to put through like a lot more effort than just cutting these together, but like you had it in the editing software.
I just
So,
want
do
to
you
find it in
cosplay
every
often?
single
Is this
second.
something that you normally do?
Yeah, every convention that I go to, I cosplay, and gatherings I cosplay as well.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. Are you a Hetalia character?
Yeah.
Oh, not more of this.
Italy from Access
Stop.
Paris Italia.
Love it. Oh, so cute! And how did you start making plushies?
Well, I saw other people doing it online, like, oh, that seems like fun, so I just started making them. This is Japan from Axis Paris Italia, Burn Castell from Umineko no Nakukoro ni, and Death the Kid from Soul Eater.
How long does it take you
Of course
to make
Soul
all these
Eater too.
plushies?
Half a day.
Huh?
What
Flautist.
inspired you to start, doing anime songs on your flute?
Well, I love playing the flute, and well, I just love anime too.
And I
so
like anime,
flute plus
so-
anime equals the two things that I like the most.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, the Higurashi song. That's very uplifting music. Anyway, let me go check what Higurashi is all
That was
about.
amazing. How long does it take you to learn one of these anime songs to play?
Not to be a hater.
About a day if I just work really hard.
Are
Bullshit.
You America's Greatest Otaku?
Of course.
You love it. Do
She's just
it.
in school.
Diana
Like,
America's Greatest
she's like
Otaku?
learning flute in
We'll have
school.
to
Like, it's
find
fine. But like, but I was like moderate school level fluting.
They did it. They accomplished it.
They did it.
Good job.
I feel like that's not worth the anime flutist title. I don't know, but it is, I guess it's literally true.
And then my favorite thing is they just keep calling it anime song. Or like, I don't know. I guess it is.
Mira from Team Mongoloids. We're right outside the Queen's Library right now, and I'm joined by Rennie Mimura, who is a wonderful May cosplayer. Rennie, thank you for joining us.
Thank you. My name is Rennie.
How long have you been performing?
6年ですね。
What made you decide to come to America?
もっとたくさんの人とお友達になりたいからです。
And how has your experience been in the States so far?
皆さん日本の方よりも反応が大きいので、私はとても嬉しいです。
What do you hope to accomplish during your time in the States?
まずアメリカのアイドルになって世界のアイドルになり、そのリアルな物語をアニメ化して、皆さんに夢を持って生きていっていただきたいです。
Are you the writer and creator of all of your songs?
日本にいる時の音楽は全部自分で作っていますが、こちらに来て音楽は違う方が作りましたが、
That makes things
リ
easier.
リックは全部私です。
Do you choreograph your own dances?
はい、作っているのもありますし、萌え萌えダンサーっていうのがいて、その方たちが作る分もあります。
What is moe moe?
Moe is 応援したい、セクシーとか可愛いとかを超えて
I think she meant what is the
応
moe
援したい
moe
という気持ち
dancers?
です。
How can fans learn more about you? Do you have a website to visit?
Yes, I have www.renewany.com.
Zoom, enhance.
Okie dokie.
Brought to you by YA Books.
Also, the reason why the audience are much more receptive in America is because she didn't get the J-pop idol surgery to make her face look like a J-pop idol. That's just it. The idol industry in Japan is cruel.
Yeah, it's a rough everything.
It's crazy that it's worse in Korea. Isn't that insane? It's like it's so bad in Japan and it's worse in Korea.
Together form EGP. Now, what is EGP?
Well, EGP is a dance group, and we do lots of different dances, like anime dances. We also do para, and of course J-pop.
We're doing, is that a Haruhi there?
Right now, we're actually just
A little bit
guests
like
at
one.
New York Anime Festival, which is in Manhattan once a year. More recently, we performed at the Tokyo Pop event. We've also performed at Anime Next. We've run panels.
Tokyo Pop! Remember, this is Tokyo Pop!
Sometimes we'll dance around the city or wherever it is people ask us to dance.
Okay, but this is the same location they're performing in, so like, I don't think they touched on why they're all here.
Perform there or just have people here know who we are. We've
I don't
actually
know.
been recognized a couple times already, so that's
Alright, well,
cool.
okay, I actually do
That
know.
would be fantastic, actually.
This is this whole Greatest Otaku thing is something we're going to learn later. It's part of the Tokyo Pop tour. You see the Tokyo Pop stuff in the back there.
Yeah.
So Tokyo Pop was going to a bunch of places and promoting Tokyo Pop.
We're also working on choreographing a couple
And
of
they did
our
this
own.
show at the same time.
Special things to say to
Oh, okay.
fans out there? Hanashimi.
Which is why the Tokyo Pop, or which is why the show like does this weird little loop-de-loop.
/EGP Dansu.
It does explain a lot of the stupid things.
Once again, this has been
And why the show isn't very well put together, because it's just something they're kind of doing on the fly.
Wait, so are they all on the bus too? Are these dancers going everywhere?
No,
with
no,
the
no. These people
bus
are
to do
in New
stuff?
York.
Okay.
And they arranged for them to perform at the event.
We're outside
God.
the Ninja restaurant here in New York City. Now, word on the street, this
Uh,
restaurant has ninjas
I'm
that serve
making
you
like
in a ninja
a
village.
Japanese restaurant. What should I
You
name
wanna
it?
go in there? I'm ready.
Oh, I know, Ninja.
Whoa. Hey, you know, at least I'll take that over some of our other offerings we've had so far. Geisha Go-Go still
What the
is
fuck, dude?
unreal.
Gotcha.
That's the ninja.
We're gonna
It's the
push this
ninja.
door open right over here. Get a little push.
It's a oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrifying. He's taking too
I'm
much
glad-
pleasure in this. How much square footage does this place have in New York goddamn city? What the fuck? This just keeps going.
We're at Ninja New York, sitting with and Mr. Yazaki, the owner of.
Infinite square footage
Thanks for joining us.
in New York
Out
City.
of
This
curiosity,
place must cost a
what is your
fortune.
motivation for starting this restaurant?
The trick here is that they've actually put the entire restaurant inside of reality marble. Anyway, someone, time for me to explain Fate, a series I know 2% about.
っていうのは日本人のお客さんと違って非常にこう忍者来て楽しんで帰っていただくっていうのがある
I bet they do.
働いてる方もお客さんのこう楽しさにこう巻き込まれて楽しく仕事ができるというところが一番アメリカでやって日本と違うところ
I really wanted to scare the shit out of some people. But I also wanted to sell food.
What is the process of finding the servers?
それはもうあまり そこは
would never
期間をかけていません。面接するときは私が必ず立ち会ってこの人は忍者向いているかどうかっていうことだけ私はチェックをしています。でそれは我々が教えたわけではなくて本人の個性でそれを演技してます。
Man, we are on opposite ends of the spectrum on this one. I need to go here immediately. I love this. This rules.
Now, we knew you ladies were coming. Yes. So we have constructed a torch. Now, Ninja Potion provide me fuel that I need.
The Ninja Potion.
Trust me. See, I lied. It does not symbolize the greatness within you two. We need a bigger torch for that. It actually symbolizes the torch of our enemies, and I will destroy it. Very dangerous.
The food's on fire. The food is on fire.
What would you like to see in the future for Ninja?
今大変ですね。このお店がお客さんたくさん来ていただいて
I'm thankful that the restaurant has been well received and hasn't burned down to the ground.
もっとお客さんに喜んでもらえるようなそのお店にしていきたいと思っています。ですから料理もですね、ただ普通の料理を出すんじゃなくて、お客さんを常にサプライズさせるような。
Ninja smoke screen.
I like how they're like us. One of them is extremely excited, and the other one is kind of just going like, "What the fuck? Why am I here?"
That sentence has unfortunately unlocked the idea that you and I are the secret 7th and 8th Otaku 6.
I think we are.
Going along on this trip. Oh my god, we're still not finished getting everyone.
Go, you gotta get fit. Hey, chat, can you say I am America's greatest otaku? I need 50 of you to say it right now.
Yeah. In fact, just to really make sure that it's authenticated, could you also like subscribe and use that as your message, please? I subscribed as America's the greatest otaku.
Yeah, that's how you prove you're America's greatest otaku.
Can you believe
Exactly.
This week we were lucky. We got a special guest, right? We have Marty, creator of Busy Guest, and Bubbles.
Yeah, the person we didn't speak with beforehand.
Marty here had
But Bubbles is here.
You took a risk here and joined us on that tour bus for a couple days. How's that working out? I need a shower.
Miserable. Oh wow, yeah.
It's lots of fun. But I usually get sick on buses or on cars if I'm not driving, but Sean won't let me drive the bus. So that big wheel, I'd probably take a back turn every now and then. Just
Okay, we got 50 with the fair lord. There, thank you.
White Castle I see.
Perfect.
Only because I love their hamburgers and I'm just that eager to have them.
The challenge, just so we understand, guys, it has been 2-1-0, right? With Team D&D in the lead. But this week, SNS, you guys got your first victory.
Yeah, because they were the only ones that did it.
Because they're the only ones that went to a convention.
These guys were
Yeah.
able to not only get 50 on the Otakus, but more than that, knock it out of the park. Some real cool combination of people. Great video editing too. So great job, guys. Means there's only 2 challenges left. Yeah. And any team could possibly win.
Dude, I want any energy from
D&D
you.
Gets the next
Just a
victory.
little bit,
There's only
please.
2 challenges left, and any
So
team
what
could
did you
win
guys think
them.
about week 5? We went to, what did we start with? You guys have a
I
good
think all
time?
his energy is dead. Like, it died a long time ago at the Waffle House.
Like I said last time, he's also running an entire company, so
Yeah.
I assume that involves some kind of work. But you chose to be the host.
Because he's doing this tour, right? He's running this tour.
Otaku culture had exploded, in the last couple
Yeah.
years.
So it was cheaper to have him do it than hire someone who does that as their dedicated job.
But I didn't realize how much it got really heated.
Because I think at this point, Tokyo Pop was already having financial
Like when I go to
troubles.
conventions, it's a very kind of insular community, and you see the same people at conventions an awful
Yeah.
lot. But then you go on the road.
I guess this is the kind of thing I would make if I needed a Hail Mary to get my company on the right track. Oh, he's signing.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah. I would.
I don't get this.
You first.
Think about it.
It's like
What?
there's a bunch of
No, never
kids
mind.
on a
Bubbles
bus,
has to talk.
and most of them smell pretty bad. I mean, I'm a fish, and I know bad from bad.
We got to see Jeppy's
What?
Entertainment Museum, right?
That was nothing.
Dude, that was
Thanks, Bubbles.
Man, the whole collection
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. That was nothing.
the Pocky!
Pocky!
And Fred
It was a
Water!
lot better than the last time I was there.
Wait, so is it a brand called Fred Water, or is there a guy called Fred Water who wants to really make this thing work as well as possible?
Are you winning?
No, we're not. Get me out of here.
We did get 50 people to say they're America's Greatest Otaku, right?
Next
So
week, we'll see you
we did win this competition, I think.
Thanks.
I know Stu said that Team SNS did, but I think Team G and I did. Oh, ad time.
I'm so upset. This was cool though.
Yeah, we're gonna watch some ads, and you're gonna watch some ads, but different ads.
What? What? The fuck?
US Manga Core.
No, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Is that like a recruitment thing?
No,
Or is that
it's
a company?
It's a company. It's
Okay, all right.
It's Central Park Media. They had like 5 different subdivisions, and one of them was US Manga Core. I think they had UK Manga Core as
When
well.
you embrace the Dragon Orb, you'll find that
Unreal.
all our dreams will unfold before us.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, that is just Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh.
His name now is Kujaku.
Oh, my dog.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh.
I am Siegfried von Midgard, and I will be the Regent of Darkness.
Do you think that guy's a bad guy?
I'm yeah, Region of Darkness, sure.
You wanted the real thing.
Way to get
and
around the
now we're giving
censors
it to
there.
you. Japanese manga, written and drawn by the original Japanese creators. These are not adaptations of the videos, but original Japanese comics translated into English for fans in the United States. Published by CPM Manga.
We gotta explain all of this.
Comics. Available at cooler comic shops everywhere.
I mean, you have to some extent.
Visit us at
It doesn't stop from being cheesy as shit,
or
but
Japanimation Station.
Yo! Japanimation Station!
Animation. Look at that website. Let's go.
Let's go.
The Zooks. The Zookster.
Have a nice day.
I'm not in at the moment. If you are in need of medical attention, please leave your name, telephone number, nature of your complaint, seriousness of your condition, and how much you can afford to pay me. I'll get back to you later.
Also, if you could tell me where your funeral plot is, I can come visit you after hours.
This isn't just a simple case of job stress or fatigue, Doctor.
Oh, this
I'm describing
that voice actor's awesome.
and
increasing your tranquilizer dosage.
I don't think this person has eyelids anymore. Oh yeah, that would do it.
Description of those dreams, it seems to me that you're reliving some of Sandra's memories.
All I can think about is suicide. You're the only one in the world who could possibly cure me. You've got to help me, Doctor.
I got a squirter on this one.
We got a bleeder.
I like to walk on the wild side.
Can we get that again?
Sometimes I like to walk on the wild side.
That's awesome. I love that it fades to black and then it goes, sometimes I like to walk on the wild side.
That's his. That's Blackjack's commercial bumper. He's got like a series of one-liners that he does before and after every operation.
Guys, week 6, down to the second
Look
to
at that
last
trilby.
week, and we've got 2 challenges left. So you
Blocking,
guys know where we're
please.
going this
You're
week?
in the way of one of the participants, please.
Philly,
Put-
Indianapolis, and Louisville.
Director, put him on a
Guys,
mark,
this week's
please.
challenge this week is based on the Otaku core quality of
I don't
expertise.
think there
What are
is
the
a direct-
bags? What are those bags on this one?
Oh man.
Great
Expertise.
otaku gains their expertise over time by learning little things that
What was
add
the
up.
last one?
So our Japanese kotowaza that will teach us that is shirimo
Community
tsumoriba,
participation is what it was.
Participation.
yama to naru.
Okay.
Shirimo tsumoriba, yama to naru. You guys know what this means? Any guess? Shiri.
No, is the Otaku 6 we know no
trash,
Japanese.
which we have lots of here. So, if trash piles up, it becomes a mountain. That's the phrase.
No, so the trash is actually important to the shot.
He didn't even land on it correctly.
Well, do you expect him to hit that mark too?
For the week is based
Yes!
on that.
He
You need to go
volunteered
through
for
100
this!
people, get
This
a
is his
penny from each
idea,
of them,
presumably.
and then at the end, turn it into a dollar bill. So what's trash to one person, little by little, can become something of value.
Huh?
Wait, that had nothing to do with cleaning up trash.
So who wants to pick first? Oh, Sully, quick on the draw.
Who's calling him?
Yeah, who's calling him off screen?
Mira?
Alright, Mira. Believe I don't know which one.
Why did they keep that in?
What do we get?
All right.
Indianapolis.
Mongoloids, Indianapolis.
They get another call.
D&D, Philly. And SNS, Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, now
All right, guys.
why is he upset to go to Philly?
Gambaro!
Philly seems like a fine place to go.
Philadelphia's not Japan. Oh. Gotta deal with these baka gaijin.
Shofuso.
We're at the Shofuso.
Shofuso.
This is where it's supposed to be, right?
Shofuso. Yes, the Shofuso house.
Alright, cool, let's go.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Hi.
Actually, it's Bonsa.
Hi, Anna. I'm Matt. I'm the site manager at the Japanese House and Garden here in Fairmount Park. How are you guys doing today?
Good, not too bad.
We have a very important rule for coming into the Japanese house. We say shoes on stone, socks on wood. Following the Japanese tradition of removing your shoes when you enter into a building. You have to have something on your feet though. So, well, we have lovely and highly fashionable paper slippers, which I have prepared for both of you so that you're ready to go.
Paper swagger.
Now this house, it was
Paper
built
swagger.
in Japan in 1953.
Hell yeah.
And they built it for the express
Did they
purpose of
specifically not
taking
wear
it apart,
socks so they could do
shipping
that
it to the United States,
scene?
and displaying it at the Museum of Modern Art. The
I'm
first
gonna
part,
say
if you want
yes.
to come into the room over here, so this is called Shoin no Ma, which is the room with the desk. For the time period, everything's measured by tatami mats, right? Like it is still kind of today. So this is a 15 mat room. The room behind us over here has another 10 mats. And then beyond that, there's 7 in the hallway and 4 over in a little extra antechamber type room. So this is an opportunity for you to sort of practice all of your scholarly arts, which is a big indicator of the wealth and the status of the person living in a home like this. This space here, called the Tokonoma, this is another important
Man, I
space
could not
in the Japanese home.
deal with this
And
style of
this is a
sitting.
space
I
that's
would
reserved
lose
just
feeling
for
in my legs so
displaying objects of
often.
art and things of beauty. So you don't sit
I
here
need
and you
chairs,
don't
dog.
go
Yeah.
and play here.
Need-
you don't
need that
do
lumbar
anything
support
else
for
here.
sure.
This is just reserved for displaying art and artifacts and that sort of thing.
My
We
veins
don't
are
have
very
anything
easy to
hanging
pinch.
here because of our paintings.
The wall itself is a work of art.
Yes.
And
yeah,
nerves.
actually, this painting is by Hiroshi Senju. Now, these doors here, I wanted to bring this out real quick. These doors are actually guard doors. So sometimes you might hear that they're a closet or something like that. But in fact, if you're having a political meeting and you're the owner of this house and you're at one end of this room, at the other end of the room you might have someone from an opposing political faction. If somebody tried to take care of business
Jump out.
by means of weaponry, then you would have people here to defend you and make sure that did not happen.
I want one of these.
Quick, guards, come out of the
Part of
closet.
this house is the interaction with the natural landscape around them.
You got a
kind
bunch of
look
gay
right
men
out
just
and
in
you have
there.
This beautiful
Ready to come out.
garden sort of sitting.
Yeah, and I wouldn't
Brings
want
it
to be
right
protected
into
by
the
anyone
house
else.
as part of
They're already guarding such close
So
secrets.
the bathhouse that's right over
They're
here.
experts.
Inside, you're gonna have the toilet, and then you have a door, and then you have a urinal, and then you have a door, then you have a changing area, then you have a door, and then you have finally the bath. Okay. So the whole idea here is all about cleanliness.
So, thank you,
Do it
Matt,
in
for
order.
having us out here once again. ladies
And in separate
gentlemen.
rooms.
Team D&D here with Matt Palmer.
Does the Tokyo Pop thing have a name? Do we ever mascotize the weird little helmet dude?
I don't know. I do not know.
So to start us off, could you tell me a little about, like, a lot of things we did I was kind of confused about, like, does that all come from like different kinds of symbolism?
Every movement in tea ceremony, or most movements in tea ceremony, have two components.
Look
The
at her
first and
hair,
most
dude. It's
important
still fucked up
component
from
is
the
a practical one. Every movement has a meaning. Every
hairstylist.
movement has a purpose.
It's
behind
rebelling.
It. For
It-
example,
look-
when you pick
it's
up
just like
a bowl
poof.
as a guest, the first thing you do is raise the bowl and lower
They-
it. That's giving thanks. And then
She
you
hit
turn
the
bowl,
East Coast
so
humidity
that
and
way
it just
you're
went
turning
poof.
the front away from you, so you're not making the good side of the bowl dirty. And and then after you drink, you turn the
Honestly,
front of
the
bowl
East Coast
face
humidity
you
kind of
again.
works for
So
it,
that
though.
way you can
I think the
take a
big
closer
hair
look at
works
the
for
bowl.
her.
You're seeing it from the best side of the bowl and getting a good experience of the bowl. Every time you drink tea, what
Like
you're
some
really
volume.
bringing to it is your own mind, your own state of being. Everything about you
think
is
her hair
going into
is
tasting that bowl of
as
tea
wide
right
as
then
her
and
head
there.
is, so it's like
So
she's
you take
got
that
double the
extra
head.
time to be very careful about the way you drink it, because you want
That's
to
twice as much
have
place to
a
store your
complete
otaku
experience of
knowledge.
drinking the tea. The tea is what's called matcha in Japanese. It's a powdered tea. So basically what they do is they take the tea leaves and they steam them. They grind them up so it's really, really fine, like flour. And then they age them. It's the same reason you age wine. It's so that the flavor will mature and develop while it's being stored. So when we make tea, we're actually scooping the powdered leaf into the bowl. So we are not just steeping it the way you do ordinary tea. You're actually drinking the powder and you're drinking the whole leaf. So you get more of the vitamins and the minerals that are in the plant,
Okay,
the tea
well,
plant itself,
I don't know about that.
than you would otherwise if you were just drinking a steeped tea. When we practice tea ceremony,
And that's how you
we
get
really
Sinus
try to
Chai.
develop
Yeah.
our own minds, or a very specific mindset. So we want to be very tranquil.
Just dunk the
and
head
very
right in
peaceful
there.
As we're doing tea ceremony, but
Very-
we also
very
want to be
uneven,
very
unpracticed
focused as the
bowing.
host. But the guests also try to develop that kind of mindset. So
They will-
somebody
they
who
will have to
studies
learn.
tea for a very long time
They've begun their
tries to develop that
tutelage.
sense of inner tranquility and inner focus on what the host is doing. So by really focusing on what the host is doing, what the guests are doing is sharing in the host's mindset and sharing in that tranquility. So it kind of becomes almost like a moving group meditation.
Thank you so much. I learned a lot.
Thank you so much for
She's
coming.
like,
We
is this
always
supposed to taste good or?
Is this supposed to be liquid grass, or am I just missing something?
I am in the honorable presence of Chris Rosinski. Leader
He's
of the
trying not to laugh
Taiko
so hard.
Ensemble at the Shofuzo Japanese Garden and House.
Oh hell yeah! I love a taiko.
It rules.
More cowbell, please. More? Could you get more? I actually got to see a couple festivals while I was in Japan. It was cool.
Joint venture between
Just out on the street.
Shofuzo and Settlement
So just like
Music
section
Schools.
off
This is
a
probably
section of
about
the street.
Half the ensemble. Usually we're about 14.
That
or so.
rules.
Yeah. I couldn't get too close because only specific people are allowed to get closer. I think. I don't know the deal exactly, but
So it's great. It's a great workout. It's fun. It's fun.
There's like a-
playing
there's like a-
with everybody in the group. It's a real sense of. Besides ensemble,
a rope
this
that
great sense of community. We have potlucks,
bars you from
get-togethers
getting
and things
closer,
like that, so
unless you're one of the people who's allowed to be
How long
closer.
does it take to learn how to play these things?
For myself, before the ensemble,
This is like
we
a safety
actually
thing?
Get the
I
classes
don't
and the
know.
ensemble rolling.
I don't know what it is.
studied
If it's
for
just like
about
a
year and
religion, like if
half
it's like
or
a
so, but
this, these
it's
families are the ones
you're
who run
studying
this
for a
thing,
lifetime.
or
It never really stops.
I don't know. It's only like maybe it's only locals allowed, no foreigners. I don't know what the deal is.
You're now Taiko players.
Notice they were going off rhythm. Good. Let's stop
Good.
now.
It's been fun coming out. This is Chris Rosinski here in Shofuso Japanese Garden and House.
Hey, how many pennies have you gotten?
Team D&D.
Team D&D. Speaking of,
yeah, can you ask each person there?
For Team G and I, if you can give us bits.
Yeah, we need 1 bit from 100 different chatters.
We need 1 bit from 100 different chatters.
I'm very honored to be here with Alan Owens, who's the executive director. Is that it? And Isaiah.
This bit is awesome.
This is great.
How big is this? How big is the Magic Gardens?
Big.
Big. That's all.
Big.
The Magic Gardens
Big.
is 3,000 square feet. Isaiah started
Big.
in 1992.
No, you ask boomers that. They don't really care about numbers.
There's thousands of objects from around
It's just a
the world.
number.
Well, Julia and I, my wife and I, have a folk art gallery, and we go at least once a year to Mexico and collect folk art. We work with folk artists, and we bring the work home. But sometimes it breaks. A lot of times it breaks. Or I break it. No, but we try and sell it.
He feels very proud of that.
This is such a weird
Right
energy.
behind you is the work of Luis Valencia.
And
told
yet
me when
I've
he
met
first
this
started
guy.
doing these sort of projects
Like,
that he was supposed to be
I think we've all
fixing
met that guy
folk art
who was a little
pieces,
too
but somehow
proud
they
to
ended
be
up in the wall.
just like an old guy.
I
Yeah.
had plenty of help.
Just like
Nobody
really,
does
really happy about his
anything
age.
Without a lot.
Yeah. What are you gonna do
Bring the
about it?
materials
I'm
used
just eccentric and an old man. I'm a cultural institution of this
Well,
nation.
first of all, bottles.
You can't
Sometimes
touch
I
me.
instituted it.
recycling now, and I go out with a shopping cart.
You can't
and
kill
I
me
can
in any way that
gather
matters.
Hundreds of bottles. Of course, also I'm a pretty good drinker myself, so I have plenty of
Anime!
bottles. And then there's wheels.
Yeah,
I
what
gotta
the
tell you about
fuck?
Curtis.
Anime?
Curtis is a guy who loves bicycles, and he goes to bicycle meets where he buys bicycles.
And bicycles
Yeah,
are in anime.
bicycles are in
fixes
like,
them. So a lot of
yeah,
times,
they're like Ghibli
the
movies and
rims
stuff,
of
right?
The wheels are a little crooked. So I say, Curtis, I need those rims of wheels.
Speed Racer has wheels.
So one time I was sleeping.
There we
in my
go,
garden,
see?
And suddenly I wake up from a dream and I see thousands of wheels coming over the wall. That was
Wait,
Curtis
thousands of
sending
wheels?
bicycle rims,
The angels have descended
over the walls,
upon
and Now
me.
you see them in the garden.
Ezekiel
started
saw
Burning
the
wheels!
way up in the middle of the air.
Sort of a puddle of concrete on a table, and embedding larger structural elements such as sculptures or tiles with faces and features painted on them. And then those serve as the focal point for his drawings. Then he draws those lines.
So you're spending
of
time doing this and not going out getting
dog's
pennies?
body,
What the hell?
thing it happens to be onto the
You
barrel.
got a job to do.
The next
How are you
step
gonna
is
get your
to take
pennies?
pieces of mirror and actually line his drawn lines with them, so it becomes a mirror line, a guideline. And then finally you get to fill in with all of these different kinds of pieces of tile.
They keep saying mirror line, and all I want to do is go play some Magic the Gathering.
It's like a cement that's been colored with pigment.
Mirrors
And
rule.
smooth that over the entire thing, making sure it gets in all the cracks to seal everything in. So if anyone is interested in learning how to mosaic from the master of mosaic, usually
That's
I think
me,
there's
the
people out
master
in
of
the neighborhood
mosaic.
here, and they can actually mosaic a public wall that's been donated. Visit Philadelphia's Magic Gardens at www.
Yeah, anime. What? Where?
Anime.
This isn't even tying back to anything. Not even in a tangential way.
There's art here. It's anime.
I,
Check us out.
Yeah.
And visit.
yeah, dog.
Surely there had to have been something anime related in Philadelphia in 2011 they could have gone to instead of that.
They found stuff in DC and they've got an anti-weeb shield on. What's going on in Philadelphia? Yeah, get us out of here. We're talking about mosaics.
Yeah, Indianapolis will surely have something.
Surely.
Corn!
They yearn for the corn.
Oh, Gen Con.
Oh wait, actually Gen Con is
Okay,
shit.
Gen Con.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Gen Con.
Hey guys, we're the Mongoloids. I'm Romy,
wait,
and I'm Mira,
Gen
and
Con.
you're joining us
Gen Con.
outside
We
of
talked
Gen
over it
Con
this
in
time.
Indianapolis. Hey, we're excited. Let's go. Do it.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it.
We're here with Steve
Yo!
Hasselhoff,
Yes!
the creator of
Yes!
Monster Chess. Hey Steve. Thank you so much
Robot
for
Lego
joining us here
chess.
today. why chess? Like, why did you create this robotic chess?
Okay, so this is cool. Don't let anything that I say past this point
Anime?
make you think this is
Harry Potter, and so we saw the wizards.
anime.
Anime.
We can do that at Lego.
Wait, how do the horses jump?
How do the horses
Squares,
jump?
Are they just for design, or
How do they do
Each
that?
square has a unique color pattern.
Please
No,
show me
show
how the
us.
horses jump.
Identify exactly where it is on the board.
And how many pieces of Legos are here right now in front of us?
There's about 100,000 Lego
And the
pieces.
pawns are
Boards
just getting
made up of about
confused.
40,000 Lego
Like, how do I do
All
this?
right, Steve, is there a website now that people can go to find your amazing Lego creation?
I have a lot of Lego stuff posted on teamhassenplug.org.
Hi, we're with Ricky Terry, who
No,
is
no
an
anime,
exhibitor
cool.
in Gen Con. She is showing
Dragons. Dragons are anime.
Ricky, tell me a little bit about these things.
Well, my dad and I make these dragons. Actually, he's the one who makes the dragons. I just make the armor. You know, you can just wear them around. You know, they're different. You know,
I
wear them
just
here
make the armor.
or whatever.
That's cool. That's way cooler.
They're unique. Oh, and they also glow in the dark with only a 10-second charge of
I
light.
love the dragon. Don't get me
All night.
wrong.
The best glow in the world.
Good dragon
so far.
brightens up the day
What
really
is it made
easily.
out of?
But we're talking with a
Polyurethane
blacksmith.
material, very durable.
Is there a website?
The RT Originals.
Well, I think we were talking with a leather worker.
What kind of clothing and
Did that enrich your
jewelry is
conversation
sold
correct me
here?
like that? Did that really add to the situation? Okay, well then there we go. We've accomplished our mission.
Gen Con.
A little bit of clothing for
The
Full,
everybody.
full of
Costume jewelry
fucking
and things for your
LARP shit.
There are a lot of gamers who do the live action role playing.
Yeah!
Dress up. And
Finally.
they teach belly dance classes here at Gen Con. So there's a lot of people costuming themselves for the belly dance classes. I have a website that's justjessa.com.
Hey guys, I'm here with Mike Hockaday at the Belgarth Medieval Combat Society.
The Belgarth Medieval Combat Society is a full contact, kind of an extreme martial art.
European
Paintball with sticks
medieval.
instead of camo, we wear this.
Hold
and
up.
we need-
Hockaday
Can I
at
see
the
that again?
Belgarth Medieval Combat Society.
The Belgarth Medieval Combat Society is a full contact, kind of an extreme martial art.
Jesus.
Paintball with sticks instead of camo, we wear
They
this, and we
really
hit each
went
other
in on
with
that one.
swords instead of
Yeah.
shooting each other with guns. We have a national
That
website,
shield bonked her in the face.
www.belegarth, BELEGARTH.com.
What is this you've put me in?
Wait, was there an issue
We
calling
have
it
put you in
medieval?
a set of steel scale mail.
Oh,
it's one of the
European
things we use. That
medieval
one
instead
weighs
of
about 30
Japanese medieval.
pounds. And over
Oh,
time,
okay,
you'll,
got it,
you'll
got it.
feel
Okay.
I'm
Part of
scared
the
a little bit.
part of
Is there
our
any tips you
running
wanna give
bit. That's
me
not a
before going
bit.
into battle?
That's an actual
Keep
critique
your
of what
shield
the
up.
fuck is happening
Don't
here.
blink your eyes, just like a boxer. If you blink, you're gonna get hit.
Okay.
And be aggressive.
All right.
I gotta
Ready?
see this guy's
I'm ready.
stance.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh.
It was the same shot.
She
just
almost
different
cussed.
Ah!
angle. Dude's not letting up.
He's just slamming the sword on her.
I'm being-
Learn how to fucking swing a sword, dumbass. Oh my god, we have fucking plates for this. We have the masters of medieval weaponry who've written instructions on how to swing swords. Imagine.
Yeah, learn a messer or two. God damn.
Naruto?
This weekend
No, this is
wow.
The World of Warcraft one. Oh my lord.
$1,000 in cash prizes this
Remember when
Hearthstone?
Blizzard tried to get into this area?
Our tournament platform for next year, with tournaments all around the world, including China. All
Dude, put
over
that little
Europe, the
giggle
United
back.
States, and next year's World
Put that in.
Championships
Stop.
are
Do a
gonna be
little
held in
cackle.
Amsterdam. So we're very excited about that.
For all intents and purposes, the object of this game is to destroy the opposing hero before you get destroyed. So you're trying to get them down
Why-
to zero
why
health.
for all
This
intents
is
and
not
purposes?
Hearthstone, by the way.
Main character that you're gonna be playing.
No,
What
this
you're
is
looking for in
this
your
is
opening
before
hand
Hearthstone.
is
B
this
yeah,
pen
yeah.
card with the yellow exclamation point in the corner. That's the quest card. If you choose to
Yeah,
target my hero,
we spoke with the
this is
Pope and
called
had the
Protector.
calendars changed.
So this ally, as a protector, has the ability to jump out in front and essentially defend or tank on behalf of.
Oh wait, that's an
your hero
ally?
character.
That's gonna go crazy in my Zendikar deck. Zendikar Limited is gonna go. Is broken.
I just want to say that we came, we saw, and we
Do
conquered.
you think it's gonna work well with Katara?
Bye, guys.
I think it will, which is what makes it
Yeah,
anime.
cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Anime.
Wait, we don't
Anime?
tell me this in the Gen Con section. Do not. No.
We were
You're
at Gen
joking
Con and
me.
we didn't do any anime. There's no anime
There's
at Gen
no-
Con.
There's no way.
Not even like a fucking
Hey guys, I'm
Final
Margot
Fantasy.
And we're joined here by Joey.
But we do have a contender here.
once again, love otaku factors.
I've watched a lot of
incredible framing device.
I did watch Sailor Moon a little bit because I kind of like the opening song. Manga, I got into when I started high school because
this was 2011. If you were a boy, you had to be embarrassed that you liked Sailor Moon in any regard.
That is true, actually. Otherwise, it was gay.
Yeah.
Or you were.
That was the worst. The worst thing ever was to admit to either of those.
You were either gay or you were gooning, and that was bad at that point.
Heaven forbid if you were gay gooning.
I collect a lot of manga. I collect a lot of anime.
Gooning?
All my walls in my room are
Goon.
lined with, anime posters, wall scrolls.
It's time to
my
goon.
newest poster was the one I got at
Whoa,
Otaku.
Nobody's made it. It's time to
He's
goon
me a poster signed by
thing. Have you
Shay.
ever thought of that?
No, I haven't, Ian. I haven't.
Can we get?
What do you do that makes you an AGO candidate?
Let's see.
Can we go on Cameo?
I am. Can we get that green? Because I can do this.
I can't even say that's outside of his wheelhouse either. Like,
no,
I think you would.
Work at a radio station for the school, and I do like commercials. When we get bored, sometimes we'll do radio shows. One of them I had to do something like a Clint Eastwood.
Oh, Fred Water, there it is.
Like a Dirty Harry. Fred Water. Do you feel lucky? Huh?
I've never heard of Fred Water.
Boys love to do impressions.
We do. We do. I'm speaking from personal experience.
You're well. I just
Boys love to do impressions.
Excellent. Excellent.
Go into voice acting.
Can we do a Kermit too?
Anime and somehow in some
Boys love to do a
I
Kermit.
I also dress up
Because that would require me to be a false puppet, not an actual talking frog.
Joey, thank you so much for joining us here today.
No problem.
Once again,
Have you
for
seen
the
what they're
Joey
doing to
Council,
the boys in China? They're milking them.
Oh man, one of the things that I'm most upset about is that the Kermit the Frog voice is just doing a Peterson. It's not fair.
It's very slightly different. It's just
Hey
great.
everyone, it's Amira from the Manga Boys. I'm in Indianapolis.
Why are you wearing lipstick to the set, Miss Piggy? Sesame Street.
Ready?
Sexual arousal.
Let's go. All access right here. I'm sitting.
Okay, so nothing at Gen Con. No! No, stop it. Skip this. I don't want to see this guy.
Oh, hi.
Ian, get us out. No, go.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
His brother's very proud. The industry.
Well, as you mentioned, I've been a video game composer for over 20 years, and I started Video Games Live about.
Yeah, I was the first person to work on American World Sonic the Hedgehog, you know?
For over 5 years. And we do about 50, 60 shows a year. And
Yeah, we have the world record for the. Wait, is that the anime flutist?
We're releasing our second album.
Nah,
and
that
a
would be
Blu-ray,
funny.
and DVD of the show and everything. So we're really happy. It's been growing and growing like crazy ever since the beginning. So it's really fun.
All right, and then is there any?
And I hope to continue doing it forever, and hope that nobody makes a video about me exposing how much I lie.
That's one that I want to get in the show.
And then I have to go silent and sell my house.
Oh wow! I hadn't been keeping up with the post H bomber guy Tellerico. Really?
Every single time we do a show,
But that was his only thing. His only claim to fame.
So tonight's a brand new show. We've been to Indianapolis.
His waterfall.
This is our 3rd year that we.
His urine-inducing waterfall.
During Gen Con, which is always a fun place. We're in a huge, amazing stadium.
Okay, there's still a Gen Con. Okay.
And it's going to be like 4,000 or 5,000 people here tonight. So screaming and cheering and clapping for a symphony. Who would have thought?
It's that guy. This is Tommy Tellerico.
This is the Reekster
of Tellerico Studio.
Combined with the energy and excitement.
Yeah, this is the guy who made the oof sound.
With all the cutting-edge visuals.
Roblox oof sound guy.
Interactivity.
I'm the guy who made the oof sound for Roblox.
For everybody. You don't have to be
that was a really good
love and appreciate video games live.
You know, you have the cadence down for sure.
Yeah, I don't have the tone. He's got an inscrutable tone.
Thank you so much for taking
But I got his cadence.
Did you guys enjoy the
Yeah,
concert?
I think it's more important than anything else.
Play it here.
The whole thing was amazing.
It was absolutely one of the best.
A lot of people go for tone instead of cadence, but cadence is so
crowd's
important.
choices, so that way we all get a say in what's played.
The Castlevania bit was awesome.
And all I have to say, Indianapolis, you did us proud. Peace. Bye, guys. Bye.
So I guess video games or anime.
Video games or anime.
That's the closest thing. Yeah.
Mario.
Skyrim is anime, folks.
Okay, so hopefully no more Tommy Tellerico jump scares.
Fuck, I knew this was a Cognito hazard walking in here, but
Watch this.
What?
It's the frame of the.
Why do they do that?
Team M.
What happened?
I'll say, I guess.
Yeah. Team as in probably shouldn't say that out loud.
They're at a state fair.
State fairs are anime.
Deep fried butter. Let's go. One time, for health class, we had to make food, and I made deep fried butter because I thought it was funny to make that for health class.
Exhibit at the Indiana State
Because I was a little shit.
Ready, Mira? Yeah, let's do this.
How'd the grade go?
I think it was fine because they just didn't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Hey everyone.
Ramune.
At least there is a section about it here. This is currently more anime than we got at fucking Gen Con.
Ah, okay, the Japan America Society of Indiana.
Delighted that you're here. Thanks for being here.
So how did this exhibit come to be?
The State Fair.
So when they were excited to go to
develop a new
Indiana, they were just
international
excited
theme,
that they got to go to Gen
to
Con.
help Hoosiers, people from Indiana, understand the many connections that Indiana has with other countries in the world. And because there are so many Japanese companies in Indiana, our governor decided that no question Japan would be the first country to be showcased. And so we were invited to create
Everyone
this
get face
exhibit
down
and allowed
now.
us to create what we think is really
If you are not
fun,
face down, you will be removed from the
and a very
venue.
special exhibit.
I'm
Face
looking
down.
at you,
Ass up.
SP Little Knight.
Lineups of
Oh, wait.
robots that's ever been assembled in the United States.
And they're a Colts fan.
I love these shitty little speakers. Shitty little speakers like this are all over the place in Japan. They're crazy.
That rules.
You'll just be
I can't
walking
understand
around, and then you'll hear like, "Hey," it's in Japanese, like, "Come down this stupid bullshit." And it sounds, it's hey, look, come look at our stupid product.
It's good to see that the nation's infrastructure for spreading audio information is built on Wiimotes.
They're using as an information robot.
You're too slow.
Don't hold the hand. You cannot be holding the hand sleeve like that. Please show us the purpose of the hand sleeve. Don't pick at it.
Caressing it.
Thank you, iFairy. I'm with Kevin Cole.
Oh, we're not even gonna use it for anything. He just cool.
Thank you so much for joining me right now. What is
Look at that seal plushie.
JETRO
It
is the
moves.
Japan External Trade Organization, so it's Japan's trade
Look.
promotion agency. And our Chicago office actually
want it.
promotes
I
robotics
want
in
it.
Japan, so we're looking to help service robots enter the U.S. market. Like Paro.
It makes noises.
So Paro's
It's a therapeutic
It's an
robot.
interactive robot, so it
That's
has
actually really
sensors all over its body,
cool.
So if you pet Paro, it's going to react to your petting. So it's got sensors all over for touching. So he actually has positive and negative reactions. So if you pet him and keep stroking him, he's going to remember
If you
that.
put your
He has a
finger in the
memory
right
function.
spot, can it
If you,
crush
like,
your
say,
finger?
touch his whiskers, he's going to give a negative reaction, just like a cat maybe. So yeah, hear that negative noise. He doesn't like that.
What is he doing right now? Why is he?
He's wanting attention from you, I think. He's a cute furry friend, so how can you not love him?
It's very difficult. I'm gonna steal this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. Do it. That's morally correct. That's kind of cool. No, that's actually fantastic. What the hell?
Prefecture in Japan is Tochigi Prefecture.
I think
and
this
they
is
have a delegation here
one of
for
the most
opening
interesting segments
weekend.
yet.
And one of the best highlights of
Thanks,
not
Indiana.
only our exhibit,
Thanks,
but
Indiana.
the whole state fair are the sumo wrestlers from Tochigi Prefecture.
Oh yes, dude! I got to watch some sumo wrestling when I was in Japan, like on the TV. I saw a dude just lift up a guy and push him out of the ring. He just picked him up, yes, like that, and it just dropped him outside the ring.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the
Sick.
Tochigi Prefecture.
It was so
Sumo
cool.
Association. And are you all enjoying your Indiana
That's why they have to get so
experience?
fat. They have to get big, or not fat, it's muscle, but also they're building up a lot of like fat as well.
Yeah, and it'll like leverage more of their strength when they're heavier.
Mhm. And it's harder to lift them up.
What are the similarities or differences
Yeah.
that you've seen while being here?
日本文化ともアメリカの文化は全く違うんですけど、その人の温かさという点ではすごい心が通じ合う。
seeing that footage there, it was much more like aggro, if that makes sense. There was a lot more slapping.
What you saw or what we saw here?
Yeah, well, what we saw here was a lot more slapping than there was in Japan.
Oh no!
He's like, I don't want to touch you too much. I don't want to be weird.
Oh, mother, curious. What an upset.
The Indiana State
True.
Fair estimates
I love professional
that it will
wrestling.
have close to 1 million visitors attend the state fair, and over 100,000 people minimum will pass through bridges to Japan,
Tractor trolley.
which we believe makes this the largest Japan event in North America this year.
Thank you so much for joining me. Once again, I'm with Teresa Kolzak, the executive director of
Well,
the Japan
wait, are you
American
counting the entire
Society
state
of
fair
Indiana.
as the largest
Sign
and
out.
making this the largest Japan event? Huh.
Wouldn't be.
I don't think that's 100% accurate.
Cooking the books a little bit with that one.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think Japan is the biggest Japan event ever.
Comic-Con's like the biggest Japan event of the year. That's crazy.
Crazy they were able to reserve that spot for Digimon. They must have like set that up weeks in advance, maybe years.
Rockin' Pockies!
Pocky!
Pocky!
We're heading to Louisville, but 2 hours away from it.
We're like in the sticks.
Did you say Louisville?
Honestly, yeah. Like
I think you mean
seemed
Louisville.
pretty dead. Like when we had time off, we were just like walking around.
Yeah, sorry, we played metaphor. We know how to do this.
Maybe all the otaku are dead.
Louisville.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. Hey, Stu, I think we got the directions wrong. No, dude, this is it. You sure? Yeah.
No, I can smell that rat bastard around here somewhere.
Fitting in a way
that
that we
Luis
have to, like,
hiding out here.
It seems just to find this like collection of people who are into anime. It's hot. How much manga could they have? Like maybe a shelf.
With my noble blood, I will defeat him.
I feel it's very representative of.
God,
Hey, check
I
it out,
cannot
it's
wait to hear more from Metaphor. It's so.
I've got to get back to
incredible.
it for sure. I have to get back to it on stream.
Yes, please.
Whoa, there's the otakus.
Jump scare.
Wait, hold up. Can I see that again? That guy just did a backflip. Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't.
We'll see
I
that
was
again.
watching my avatar.
Watch the Naruto guy in the up to the left side. Bam!
Okay, yeah. There we go.
God damn, dog. It was a front flip even. I don't know. That's
The
crazy.
event at the library was actually a lot of fun. Welcome everybody to the Louisville Tokyo Pop AGO America's Greatest Otaku Challenge.
AGO stands for American Greatest
It was
Otaku.
just really fun interacting with everybody there and filming with them. And do you want to go? We'll go around if everyone.
Look, right here saying ATM machine. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm Steven. Like going along with all their events and stuff like that. Rock paper scissors game and stuff. And yeah, I've never played that before. I've always seen it on,
Rock
like,
paper
Korean
scissors game.
television and
Rock
stuff like
paper
that. I've always
scissors.
wanted to play it, but apparently I'm not that good. So. The way this game is going to work is I will ask a question, they will answer, and then the audience will decide a winner. Contestant number one.
So,
If you found
we
$1
got
million,
Tuxedo Mask,
what would you do with it?
someone,
Build an amusement park.
and is that a character?
Anime-related amusement
Black.
park.
Whatever. Butler?
I'm certain that's a Black Butler character.
Yeah. It feels
And
like
I'm
one.
certain seat number 3 is another Hitalia. That was the range of durability back in the day. We all felt that nukes were just a real good way to measure damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we still do. Truth nuke.
Yeah, which doesn't have any inverse relation with Japanese culture at all.
I think Steven won that one. It was really, refreshing to see a group of anime fans that they lived in kind of a small town and really didn't have much, but it was really cool that they made such a big deal about us, and that was really
famous
awesome
small
because we got
town,
to feed
Louisville,
off their
Kentucky.
energy, and it was really fun to meet everybody.
2 hours out of Louisville.
That's
Louisville
true.
was great. I just wish I could try more.
I wish we knew exactly where, but you know,
We
I guess,
couldn't do that,
I guess
no.
they had to keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Aetna, ooh.
Republic Bank.
Ultra Pop.
There might be
No
some
relation.
J-pop at Ultra Pop.
Hey everybody, Team SNS here in Louisville, Kentucky, and we are here with Paul Lepre, the owner of Ultra Pop. Paul, how you doing?
Doing great today. Thank you.
So Paul, tell us a little bit about Ultra Pop.
Well, I opened the store about 3 years ago. I specialize in
That's when I bought
design
that
toys,
rock
Japanese
band
imported toys,
drum set that I
art
keep in the
design
back.
books, and then just whatever I feel like bringing into the shop.
It's been a staple ever
There's a
since.
lot of products here that you don't see in other stores.
You know, really, I just
Yeah, a lot
follow
of
my
ugly shit.
instincts partially, but then, you know, I have to toe the line between what's actually going to sell and help pay the rent. So try to have a good mix of mainstream and obscure type items.
Scott
So how's the reception
Pilgrim.
been here in Louisville?
Pretty good. I mean, it's such
Dad
a
paid the
niche
bills for a
market
while.
that it takes time. So, you know, every Christmas I see a flood of people that haven't been in the shop before that have just discovered me and just haven't realized that I was here or driven by the shop and not
Some
really
little
known what it was I
tokusatsu shit
carried.
go
What
around
kind
here.
of people come to the store?
I think I saw
Everything
A
from
Godzilla.
teenagers to
Yeah.
adults
This is a couple
in their
Ultramen
30s
around.
or 40s. You know, I like to call them cool parents with kids. They're much more open to this kind
Look
of
at 'em.
stuff. But, you know, it's a wide range.
See, it's
of
Creature
people,
from the Black
college
Lagoon,
students,
and then there's an
high school
anime
kids,
called
and then, you know,
Black Rock
adults,
Lagoon.
artists,
So, you know.
designers, and whatnot.
Yeah,
Would
There we
you say
go.
that There's a
Anime.
culture here in Louisville.
Anime.
Well, certainly, and you know, I think otaku culture is so broad-based at this point
That they could
it
include
doesn't
anything, like
just,
cartoons.
Focus on the
I'm getting
anime
like that
culture,
Simpsons
if you
devil we've
will,
got on the
but
aquarium back
all
there.
those different
The otaku could
influences
even
from
include things
Japan.
like mosaics
So,
or something.
You know,
I don't
there
know.
certainly is, but it's not as visible as in other cities.
So where do you see Ultra Pop going in the future?
Hopefully just staying open, but my hope is that eventually I can expand.
You that I run a
so
small
that I can
business.
have a dedicated
I mean,
gallery,
honestly.
adjoining the store, so
Really,
that's
really
kinda
cutting to
my
the
main
heart
goal.
of
So Paul, is there a way for
an independent business owner in
Certainly,
America.
of course, I
In
prefer
the
you
world,
come
even.
into the store in person.
This is a
if you're
tragedy
in
now.
rural,
It's
but,
either
if
this,
not,
I just
you
want to
can
stay
go
open,
to
or I'm Mini Hitler and I want to take over the world.
ultra-pop.com, or you
True.
can become a fan on
So
Facebook.
one or the
You
other.
can't be
Get all
anywhere in
the product
between.
Updates
Yeah.
and art show announcements and all that kind of stuff.
Oh shit! Is that Godzilla versus Mothra?
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
I'm glad.
In the reflection, I don't know if
Yeah,
you can see my mouse
I think I know what
there.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the reporter and the photographer from Godzilla versus Mothra.
Oh, sick.
Glad you guys stopped in. Anytime.
I'm not an otaku though. Don't put it in the papers that I'm an
One
otaku.
more candidate. Who will be America's greatest otaku?
No.
Join us next week.
We had
as
one?
We head to Atlanta, to New
Down in
Orleans,
Fraggle Rock,
and the tour's final stop, Chicago.
Chicago.
We did all of this for one contestant?
Yep.
2 of these locations did. It's not funny. This is bad.
It's very
this
funny.
sucks. This is terrible. Wait, who did the penny thing?
Nobody. What? Team SNS apparently.
We went to meet all the anime fans at Shepherdsville. We basically just made a big announcement that we needed 100 pennies, and they just started coming after us. and
Oh.
giving us a bunch of pennies. We got about half just with that. Thank you, my good sir. Rolling in the Washingtons.
Wait, Stu is the one manning the camera?
Was that Stu's arm?
I think so. It's very hairy, just like Stu. Wait, I think everyone did
Can't
it.
get them all in one. Look at that, I can't even fit it all. These pennies show not only
But it wasn't
dedication,
important
but
enough
they are
to show it over the
during
course of the episode. We have to show all of it at the end. You know, sometimes I get on
This
myself as
custom
an
Japanese
entertainer,
exhibit
right?
too,
Like,
maybe
I'm not
also,
able
and
to
we
think
just
of enough
basically
ideas
went
to
around,
really
explaining what
engage
the challenge is
audiences.
about,
And,
talking about the
you know,
show.
I don't bat 100. I'm not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't have television show making
did it.
money.
This is my favorite game to play because I'll be like listening to a
gets a
song and I'm like,
so it's
oh,
now
actually, I'm actually pretty good at making
D&D,
songs because this song is ass.
2 Mongoloids and 2 SNS.
Yeah, I think that's what America's
next
Greatest
week is the
Otaku is here
final
to
week of
do.
our summer tour.
Teach us that
And you guys will determine
there's some real
by
shit
this
out
next
there.
challenge who actually wins the challenge. Which, by the way,
Teach us that we could be doing worse.
Yeah,
with more money.
We could be 6 episodes deep in a series and not have even gathered all of the
Kind of,
contestants for the show.
I'm ready for the end of the tour, but at the same time I'm not. because
This is
I've
gonna be
gotten so
some
used to
bullshit
being
like
with everyone here
episode
day in,
7
day
gets us
out,
the
you know,
last
to my
3,
family,
and then
so
episode 8 is
I'm
like
sad
a
almost to think
trivia
that,
panel, and that's it.
you know, it's almost over. It's
That's all it's gonna
sad at
be.
the same
Is all they'll have time to do.
All the cities we're going to, it's like what, 98 and 80% humidity, and don't you think global warming really exists?
No.
What?
No, it's like really hot.
But it's not political or anything.
It's penguin theory.
There is no penguin theory.
Penguin theory.
Can you elaborate on this theory? Penguin theory. The theory that all penguins are gathering in the Antarctic and causing this heat to distract America and everyone else to keep them away from their army that's being built up down there.
This is your theory?
Yeah.
This is my theory.
It's starting to scare me.
Have you seen my website? Penguintheory.com.
There is no penguin
Dre's
theory.
trying to do a bit and like nobody was going along with it
We're out
except
here
for
in this crazy heat.
the one
We got
white
one
guy
more week left. You guys ready? Can we make it through the last week?
whose name I can't remember.
I get that, honestly. I've been there.
Everyone was just kind of like,
Alright,
what?
so let's
There's
go.
no penguin
Huh?
theory.
Penguin theory. Look it up.
He's still going for it. Go to my website.
I appreciate that, honestly. Stick to the bit. Commit to the bit.
And make sure that you join my club. My
Penguin.
club, Penguin Theory.
I love that though. Everyone, like, literally, he was like, okay, I'm gonna do a bit here about how there's no global warming. It's all penguins, which is not a good bit, but whatever. And then everyone else just like, no.
Huh? What the fuck? Dre, what?
Like, there's no yes and whatsoever. Paleosaur, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's ad time. Yeah, let me put the ads on.
Ad time.
Pakagami.
Sure.
Oh Jesus, I didn't know that was so flashy. Sorry. Hopefully you're watching an ad. I didn't fully watch these ads to vet them for flashing lights. I guess I should have. It is anime.
But yes, that's actually, considering the era that we're in here, folks, make sure that you subscribe to Thempire Iain's, because you never know which one of these ads is going to have a little boob action in it. But he get tossed immediately, and he won't know.
That's true. Until it happens.
Yeah.
That was
Wait, those are sick. I want those. Both the man boobs and the 6 shoulder arms. I don't want that.
That was awesome.
You can keep that. Whee!
Blood.
I want to get really good at like anime screams like this. Wait, I think we're helping the toss situation with this actually.
Did he just say Mr. Beast?
It's the truth.
No, he didn't. But he sounded like Mr. B.
Believe me.
You could YouTube poop that shit. There's got to be an ST somewhere you can use to clear that out. Manga-mania. Well, we're talking about anime, but it's Manga-mania.
Now stay tuned for our feature presentation.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not
No,
quite
actually,
back
that was
from
a good
ads
outro,
yet, but
yeah.
that one was just a little bit short. I didn't really have anything to fill out the rest of the space.
Makes sense.
Claremont, Kentucky.
Guys, You know where we are in the tour?
Nope.
Nope.
Actually, this is a bourbon.
I checked out at episode
So we're in
3.
Kentucky on our way to
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
Atlanta, then New Orleans, then Chicago. These are the last 3
Insane.
cities of our tour.
We're going
America's
south,
Greatest
south, south,
Otaku
and
Show.
up to Chicago.
Chicago's Wizard World. That's our last convention too.
My convention.
Wizard!
You ready?
Yes. Oh, snap.
Dominique, ready to pick?
I swear to God.
Oh, what? Did you lose your lottery box somewhere along the way?
Show us.
And don't worry, they're all going to all of them.
Chicago.
Just don't forget, they're all going to all of them.
I'm leaving the show.
What?
Come on,
He's
Andy,
leaving
you
the
can still
show.
get your 5th hometown.
My 5th hometown. What are you trying to say?
A lot of hometowns over this.
Which one do you have?
My hometown.
New Orleans. There you go. Okay.
I'm going back home.
All right.
Again.
So Mongoloids, Chicago, and Wizard World.
But again, they're all going to all of
D&D,
them.
New Orleans, and SNS, Atlanta, and.
Wait, I thought they were splitting up. That was the whole point of this.
No, they don't split up. The ones who aren't
Challenge, the final challenge
quote unquote
represents
going
the
there
final,
are the camera
sixth
crew.
Core quality of the great otaku imagination.
What?
Didn't you see
What's
them?
the point of all this?
They're all in Kentucky right now. How do you think they all got there?
I thought they like met up at some point.
There's only one bus.
Again. Which is
Well,
Geijutsu
yeah,
Nagaku.
they might have picked like another like smaller car or something.
To get to Atlanta and Chicago and New Orleans.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the one organizing this stuff, and it's not my framing device.
It's movie magic. It's movie magic, baby.
So the
I'm gonna fire Stu.
on your own
Okay,
or with an America's Greatest Otaku
don't tell me
candidate,
about the
go
fate of
to one your
Tokyo Pop.
otaku
Okay, I don't want to
spots
know it.
And convince the people there to
I'm
allow
gonna-
you to.
I'm gonna
paint
get rid
a
of
mural.
Paint a mural? What's the wait? What?
These people can barely spend enough time getting pennies. You want to paint a mural?
We missed our imagination is our quality.
Imagination has a Japanese
Like
kotowaza,
personality.
which is Geijutsu wa nagaku, jinsei wa michikashi. Geijutsu wa nagaku is art lasts for a long time. Jinsei wa michikashi, life is short.
Yeah, so it's really just another way of saying take a picture and last longer.
So the challenge is either on your own or with an America's Greatest Otaku candidate, go to one of your otaku spots and convince the people there to allow you to paint a mural.
Oh no.
What? That's even worse.
Oh no. That's gonna. No.
We got it. Okay, got it.
All right, so you guys ready for the
On the
final
wall,
week
he
seven?
says.
Yeah. Gambaro!
Where else are we gonna paint a
Gambaro,
mural?
no. I can't with this. I can't. What the fuck's going on? I'm getting angry.
Videodrome!
Remember the movie?
It's anime.
Team SNS here in Atlanta, Georgia at
Just imagine
Videodrome,
Dre is holding the camera.
a sweet video store that has a giant Asian video collection. Steven, you ready to
Ooh,
check
are
it
we
out?
gonna have some JAV
Let's
titles?
roll.
Oh? Oh?
Hmm?
Look, it's
Japanese.
Those girls
Just
that dress in
boom.
Japan in very Lolita.
Doesn't know it.
Ah, Lolita.
It's based on a manga.
Really?
Yeah. Hey guys, we're here with Matt Booth, the owner of Videodrome. Matt, thank you for being with us.
Thanks for coming by, guys.
So Matt, could you tell us a little bit about Videodrome?
Yeah, thanks for stopping.
We're a
Wow.
DVD and VHS rental store. We just do a lot of art house, independent, cult,
This place is probably
anime
pretty cool.
titles. This is our Japanese section. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but some of my favorite directors over here. Beat Takeshi or Takeshi Kitano. Fireworks is, I think, is his best film on Zatoichi. Seijun Suzuki is a director that isn't as big as Kurosawa or Ozu, but he's one of my favorite directors. He made a lot of like really fun, flashy, stylish gangster films. Tokyo Drifter is a great movie. Branded to Kill, which
Just don't learn
a lot of
Japanese
this is
from
in
these.
that movie.
This is like the
Jim
story of the
Jarmusch's
guy who
Ghost
learned Japanese from watching
Sequences he took
Yakuza
directly
shit.
from this is kind
Ghost
of
Dog!
So this is our anime section.
He learned Japanese from watching
I definitely
Yakuza
like
shit,
the
and then he just sounds like Yakuza.
Just came out. I haven't seen that yet.
Miyazaki's are one of our
Also,
best runners.
hold up, back up. Godzilla vinyl figures
definitely
up on the
like the
top, that top shelf there.
Excellent.
Not all those are vinyls actually. Some of those are the
one of our best runners.
those American figures that he made in the early 2000s. I don't remember the company that made them, but they're kind of
I've been looking
shit.
for this for forever.
But they're neat. They have an interesting design to
Here,
them.
But it's in a rental store, of course.
A lot of Godzilla. Kaiju,
rad.
Yokai monsters, which is another. Mike remade one of these.
Oh, that's a great creature.
Kaiju Big Battle.
This is our,
Yeah, that show's fun.
Asian horror section.
Oh, rad.
Keshe Mike, who's makes 3 or 4 movies a year. Audition was a really famous one. Or Ichi the Killer. He's one of Quentin
Also, welcome
Tarantino's
back.
favorite directors. There's also a lot of anime adapted.
Death Note.
20th Century Boys.
Oh, Death Note.
They also have a more like
It's
adult
a live action
Whoa.
episode.
section. Perfect Blue.
Hello.
Wow.
Cool.
Also,
Hey, Neon, how's it going?
Live action.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Tentacles and
ya?
everything.
Cutie Honey is also that's that anime.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's an anime.
Cutie Honey live action is so good, dog.
Well, Matt, thank you so much for being with us.
Hideaki Anno
Thanks, guys.
cooks.
Yeah, good luck with your journey.
So, Matt, is there a way for our viewers to find you online?
I can't
Yeah,
wait to
it's
talk about
videos
Hideaki
around
Anno.
ATL.
Actually, I already did the talking. I can't wait to release the video where I talk about Hideaki Anno for 2 hours.
Hell yeah. Okay, I've been trying to get the names correct because I don't know everyone on the team, but like the guy who was running that Videodrome store looked like a combination of Kaiser Neko and like Team 4 Star's editor. It's wild.
Shingetsu Kyudo.
Kyudo.
We are
Hi.
here in Decatur, Georgia, right outside Atlanta, which is supposed to have a Japanese archery
Take 2.
facility.
Come
But
on.
from the looks of it, we just see a residential household.
Oh, it's Japanese archery.
All right.
Hey, do you have like a lot of otakus that come here?
Hey guys, we are here with Cynthia Kato Shannon, the instructor at the Shingetsu Kyudo Dojo here in Atlanta, Georgia. So Cynthia, how did you get into Kyudo?
I had 2 young children, and I think I was probably feeling a little stir-crazy.
Why
So
is
I
this
started
section
looking
so
into
quiet?
maybe fencing or riflery, and I found the Kyudo, and I liked it. So I stuck with it. So that's about 18 years ago.
What do you find so appealing about Kyudo?
Kyudo is very challenging, and you have to be very still. I mean, it's not just still in the movements, it's still internally. For some reason, I just find it fascinating. I like yoga, I like movements, you know, I like breathing with my movements. I used to swim. So this kind of was all of that, but also I like target sports.
What made you decide to start a dojo?
I love shooting shit.
The group in Georgia had lost
I like the
space. For a while,
calmness of
we all
yoga,
came
but I
here.
need the
And we
violence
had a
of
little
shooting
four-by-four
shit.
stand-ups bigger than a table, and we'd all just go
I need
up
that
there.
real
And it
old
just
school
mentally grew.
Buddhism
So
energy.
it seems a lot of the steps and the discipline in Kyudo it's almost like a martial art.
It is considered a martial art. It's considered one
Yeah,
of the highest.
get owned.
It would be similar to tea ceremony.
You call
Every
yourself an
movement
Otaku
moves
6.
with a breath.
Don't even know that Kyudo's a
Every
martial
movement,
art. Get the
your mind
fuck out of
should be
here.
Present in that movement. Part of this is controlling one's energy, ki. They often say that
It is
martial art
a martial
is
art, but it's not one I'd want to take in the battle, if I'm being honest.
300%
It's very slow and precise.
So you really have to learn to control your spirit. It sounds kind of religious, but how to focus.
And that's because it is, and she summons the Satsui no Hado and just beats the shit out.
They're to build
She
one's
activates her
internal
archetype.
energy, so that by the time that you're in
Rips her
full
heart
blow,
out.
those things have all begun to move.
She's suddenly very loud and
you're
yelling into her
structurally
microphone
at
heart.
a point where all of this is about ready to burst. If you can keep your mind during that, you can send that arrow
Had
down
pasta.
with power.
Hell yeah. What kind of pasta was it? Was it
If the mind
Japanese?
thinks, oh,
Was it
I'm gonna
otaku
have-
pasta?
I'm gonna be this and that or so important. And you get off of the fact that you're present in the movement.
Was it some
You're present in
ramen?
the very
I made soba
energy
noodles
of
last
the
night,
shot.
actually.
If you lose
Oh.
that, you've lost the shot.
How are
There's
they?
something called
They're good. Have you ever had soba noodles?
One arrow.
I think I've
It
had them a
talks
couple
about
times.
the
They're
importance
buckwheat, so they have a lot of
all
flavor
that
to them without
focused
needing
into
like
that
anything on them. But
explosion
obviously there's a sauce that goes along with them. It's kind of like a soy sauce mirin mix, so it's sweet and salty. It's nice.
Ooh, cool.
And they're chilled in the summer, so it's
I
nice
don't want
and
you to
chilling.
move when I push.
You know,
Firm
you don't
the
get
back
too
of your
hot.
Yeah, get some ice damage in there.
Good.
Yeah.
Back of your legs in the butt. More. Good. Every single movement we do is a breath. So when I look at the target, it's inhale.
I also made yakitori chicken to go with it. Not a traditional
When
thing
I
that goes
begin
along with soba
ushering
noodles,
in,
but
and you follow me.
I
Inhale,
needed something else with it.
exhale.
Yeah, you're
Noodles does not a meal meat make, I think.
Just so you feel the natural stop.
You're exploring
The way of shooting is with
the culinary possibilities.
See how my bones are taking the pressure of that?
I usually, when I'm making
Straight up
Asian,
my
I usually
bones.
make in Chinese, but you know,
That's what we
sometimes
want.
a nice Japanese meal is what you want. But you can never go wrong with a succulent Chinese meal.
Turn as you push.
No, not that again.
Okay, open.
My brother-in-law has this tendency to drop references like that out of nowhere, and I have to like backwards, reverse, compatible that shit and figure it out.
That's awesome.
So that blindsided me the first time he started yelling that. That was crazy.
www.shingetsu-kudo.com.
So we're here with Cynthia Kato Shannon at the Shingetsu Kyudo Dojo here in Atlanta, Georgia. Team SNS signing out. Peace.
Peace. I see that you're very practiced in this martial art. Have you ever taken a guy's arm off like that guy from Princess Mononoke?
We are here at the Center for Puppetry Arts.
And then she turns to the camera and goes,
Let's do it.
yes.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Sully.
Hey, Jeremy Underwood, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I have
Hey, Stephen, Jeremy Underwood, nice to meet you.
So what exactly is this place?
We're the largest nonprofit organization dedicated to puppetry arts in the U.S.
Wow.
I'm sure there's a lot of competition.
You guys want to take a look at some puppets?
Yeah.
All right, follow me.
Steven, look out! Oh, oh. Wow. The size of his legs, man.
Well, watch out, Sully, coming in.
Whoa. Thanks.
They're just doing bits. Thank God. Trash Phoenix.
Oh, it's a
Phoenix.
It's a phoenix.
All right, I'm tired now. Get out.
This is our puppet storeroom. It's a recreation of what our production storeroom looks like. We have some puppets in here from our plays that we do here at the center, and we also have some puppets.
And
from
we
our
have
museum,
roughly
from, like,
13 minutes before. No, wait, some of them are coming to life right now.
Just randomly?
Just randomly.
That's terrifying.
This puppet was made by Theodora Skipateris. She's a pretty well-known contemporary New York City puppeteer. You can see this puppet's pretty realistic looking.
Yeah, definitely.
Anime.
This is a portion of our Chinese hand puppet collection.
This castle-looking thing, is this the
There we
stage
go.
that they
This is the
performed on?
stage that they performed on. Yeah. These puppets are pretty cool. They have articulated hands. There are little strings that are running through the puppets so the puppeteer could manipulate the hands by having them grasp things. These puppets would smoke. They would spin plates. They would do
Holy
Chinese
cow.
acrobats. It was pretty interesting. These are two Japanese bunraku puppets. The female here is Osome, and she dates back to about 1828, so it's a pretty old puppet.
Wow.
And whenever a bunraku puppet changes hands, the face is cleared, and then the face is repainted and redone. And so essentially the wood and the spirit of the puppet is from about 1828, but the painting on the front of the face is probably a little bit newer than that.
So are these
Ah, so that's how you play
with
punk.
puppets?
These are
That's true.
puppets with puppets. They were used in a Fraggle Rock episode. Fraggle Rock was made by the Jim Henson Company.
Some
Found
of the
in Fraggle
puppets
Rock.
made had detachable eyeballs and noses.
I didn't
These were called
realize that
whatnot
mentioning
Muppets or
Kermit was
anything
going to be a
Muppets. He would just make a poor figure and then change the facial
Foreshadowing.
features to change characters.
Good job manifesting.
Male to female. in a
Foreshadowing is a
matter of
literary
seconds.
tool.
Puppets have many faces.
Yeah.
Now we're in the world of Labyrinth. But it's a Sir Didymus. He was the gatekeeper, and he was animated and interesting. Now, since we had interaction with humans
and Labyrinth
puppets,
is popular with Otaku.
More animatronic puppets, so remotely controlled puppets.
Yeah, so in the hit video game Final Fantasy II, Jareth the Goblin King features as the main villain.
Sort of introducing them to film and television, but they didn't really do too well at the box office. But now it's just like a cult classic with this generation that's growing up with it now. I mean, all my friends, and I'm sure all your friends know this film.
Oh yeah. There's even a manga for it.
There is.
From Tokyo Pop even.
This is Skeksis. It was used in the film Dark Crystal, premiered in 1982. It was a film directed by Jim Henson.
I love that
How the
Skeksis
heck
is
did
so
they
big.
man this thing?
It's actually pretty complicated. There was one puppeteer inside, and there was probably between 4 to 8 different puppeteers controlling these cables that were coming out from underneath the puppet.
Excellent.
That's awesome.
Seriously creepy.
Dude, that
I
Praying
love
Mantis one,
Skeksis.
That scared the bejesus out of me. Well, Jeremy, thank you very much.
Thank you guys for stopping by.
Once again, we are with Jeremy Underwood, the curator of the Center for Puppetry Arts, Team SNS.
Well, they managed to
signing
get
out
puppet.org.
in Georgia.
Hold up.
I didn't like that smile.
Give me
I
that
don't like
smile
the
again.
No, don't do it.
Team SNS,
Give me that puppet smile
signing out
again.
in Atlanta, Georgia.
He's a puppet too. He's a puppet who wished himself to be a real boy.
Oh, no.
Are they gonna paint at the puppet museum? No, they're just gonna
The
graffiti it.
entire mural took about 2.5 to 3 hours.
Where is
I've
this?
never done a mural before or colored with pastels on a wall before, so that was a cool
I love the mustache
learning
guy.
experience.
Actually, we were coming up with techniques on the spot, which was interesting. It was like a very grainy wall.
Unlocking.
We had very fine pieces of
Reinventing
chalk
mural
that we had to
painting.
use, like, very
Our
sparingly.
bloodline technique
And
was
so we came up
emerging
with this
as we
technique
were
of just like
painting.
dabbing it on the wall and just rubbing it with our fingers, which made it like blend into the wall.
I kind of wish we had a little more time.
We
to
went
do some
caveman
art
on
and
it.
Stuff like that, but like
We're
got the whole
channeling
idea
the
across.
spirits
There's just probably some like
of our ancestors, of the old Renaissance greats.
It was pretty good.
Okay, but where was the mural?
Where is this? Why? Who let you do this? Challenge complete. Where was that anywhere else?
What?
Did it just make a graphic for this episode? The second to last episode?
New theory. So they still paid these people minimum like $15 an hour,
Mm-hmm.
but they got like 4 people to handle 2 episodes each. And they were all given like the fonts and all that, but they didn't share any other assets.
Ooh, haiku time. Kyoto.
Hey,
Yep, that's
everybody,
Kyoto, all right.
D&D
We're in
here,
the
our
old
final city,
capital.
The Big Easy, New Orleans, my hometown. And we're here with David Lanoux and his haiku crew.
I love that he has
David,
a branded
how you
hat
guys
of it
doing
for
there?
himself.
Doing great. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Wait,
How
what?
long have you guys been doing this?
The cap says
New
Dre
Orleans Haiku
something.
Society has been doing this
No
since
way.
2002.
Well, we meet every third Monday. We have an online.
Yeah,
we
talk
have a
towards the
blog
microphone, thank you.
Where we share haiku.
You only have
and
one.
stuff. Sometimes we do haiku walks, or we just go like to the cemetery.
We didn't sell a bunch of
or
copies
to
of I Love
the
You
lake or
Volume
the park.
4
Just
this
write
month,
haiku
so
and then
we got the
share
one
haiku.
lav.
For those of you that don't know, can you tell me what you consider the definition of a haiku to be?
My definition of haiku is a one-breath poem that discovers something, usually a connection. And it's usually not just one thing happening, but 2 things, 2 images kind of coming together. In Japan, most haiku is 5-7-5 syllables, and they mostly have a juxtaposition, 2 things happening, and they usually have a season word. But in English, you can get away from the 5-7-5 if you want to. Haiku is just right.
You could in
from
Japan
experience
too,
and
I
heart.
guess, but
If you have
no
no
rules.
you can do that.
No rules saying a dog can't play
Pizza
baseball.
parlor, After the murders, help wanted.
What?
It's chilling.
That's
You can write haiku
a
on
that's a
anything.
Five Nights at Freddy's reference, by the way.
in the foggy mirror.
Anime.
Red roses, wilted, asleep in separate beds.
A shadow, a moat. My luminous friend, the moon. All echoes of us.
That's really
Bruised and
long.
swollen again,
this morning sky.
What?
In the autumn of life, the magic of love, one more time.
As I understand, otaku culture is like being really a big fan of Japanese things, and I think
As I
that,
understand it.
once you get the haiku bug, you become like obsessed.
You guys are haiku otaku.
Your pattern recognition
haiku
brain
otaku.
I
kicks in.
like that. During Katrina, what happened then?
We were.
I will
in
say
touch.
some of the best
Those
jokes
who were
in
the
like
group then were in touch
Nichijou
with
is when one of the
internet,
characters will
and
just
we
randomly make a
actually,
haiku.
Kind of consoled ourselves writing haiku, writing a book. Maybe.
Okay, did we catch that we're talking about the Katrina times for the Haiku Society?
It is New Orleans in 2011.
Yeah, that's right. This is as topical as it gets.
You know, Katrina's like the 9/11 of New Orleans.
Yeah, that's about as funny as it gets while being true, actually.
How would I go about like writing a haiku off the bat? If I want to write one about Diana here, how would I do that?
Well, first of all, you just say, tell me something about her in 2 lines.
She has poofy hair.
Okay, she has poofy hair. Now, tell me something not about
She's
her.
going to
about the
kill him
weather
by the end of
outside
this. She's going to murder him
Okay,
and
so
take his
put them
glasses and hat and
It's
burn
hot
them.
and humid. Diana's hair is poofy. How was that?
That's a haiku? It's a haiku?
It's not a good
At
one.
my expense.
But it is a haiku.
Thank you, David, and thank you,
She
everyone,
could have
for
gotten
coming
out of there. She could have taken the offer from Bonsai Guy and
You should join. You should join on the
lived a peaceful life as a time-altering soldier of peace and justice. But no, you had to stick around with Dre.
And not stop January 6th. Ooh, those beignets though.
Team D&D,
Oh.
here in their final
That's looking pretty
series of Who Dat Nation.
Please
Awesome.
give me
We're here with our
beignets.
AGO candidate, Greer White.
Here's a contender. We found
Cool.
one.
Finally.
I love drawing.
God.
And art's sort of kind of part of what I really kind of
They're
like
nice.
to do.
These are good.
In my spare
These-
time, so I love
I dare I
drawing
say
my
it.
favorite
This looks
characters.
kind of French. I wonder if she's into French comics too.
I also like to make my own cosplays. I
There's a
actually
Dracula
recently
poster
started
in a
doing
frame
that.
in the
Well,
background there.
MechaCon 6 was it moved from Lafayette to New Orleans, so it's
Dracula.
New Orleans' first anime convention.
Whoa.
I cosplayed
Whoa.
as schoolgirl Yoruichi from Bleach.
Nice.
Saturday, Sailor Jupiter from Sailor Moon.
Nice.
And Sunday,
They would not be saying nice about Bleach if they
Momo
knew how it
Adachi from
ended.
Peach Girl. I also like to dress up like
Sorry, one more
Yagura
time?
and
I
Yamanda
said they would not be
and
saying nice about Bleach if they knew how it ended.
Yeah, true. We didn't know back then. We didn't know.
So, what makes you
I think our biggest complaint was, God, you know, Hueco Mundo is pretty cool, but it's like it's just like the Soul Society arc. I'm sure it'll be different at some point though.
I don't know how.
If you want to, sure.
Let's do it.
Start with your right arm.
In the left. Hand motion.
Dre doesn't know that the most important rule of dancing is to move your body.
Thank you, Greer.
He's doing the hands, but he's not doing the body.
At least.
I think he heard that part
Showed me
about
some
para
of the
para
how.
dancing
I'll
where
get
it
the hang of it
where it
eventually.
like largely emphasizes the arms and
And
just
he's like,
shut
okay,
everything
well, I don't
else
move
out.
anything else.
Yeah. Not realizing that emphasize is just, you know, largely, not entirely.
I love that this little opening crawl has MTG in the background of one of the scenes.
I wonder if they paid for the license for that, or if Wizards just didn't care.
Pinkertons, get them!
Hey everyone,
Get 'em.
I'm here at the
Pink-
Boutique de Dance
Pinkerton
here in New Orleans, which
Blast.
Oh, that's why there was Dracula in the background, because they were in the boutique The Vampire, which they hadn't
You may be
introduced yet.
wondering where Dre is. He tells me that he's working on our challenge, the mural challenge, but I think it's really because he's scared of vampires. Well, I'm not, and I'm prepared to go take a look inside for you guys.
Ah, bear.
Ah,
This is an incredibly unique place.
Bear Ball.
Ah, the
It's
Masquerade.
only vampire shop in the country, and we built it as a place
Really?
that vampires would come to shop.
That can't be
In my
right.
mind, vampires are elegant creatures, and they've lived for
I would
a long
not
time,
shop
and
here.
so they
It's
have
gaudy
lots
and
of
tacky.
interests. And we sell beautiful
Boo.
journals.
Boo on you.
Vampires like to keep account of their lives. We have a lot of stained glass work from
Yeah,
Sarah
any
Segovia,
statement from the
and she just
vampire
created
community
for
about
us
this?
some,
We do
beautiful
not
fan
claim
lips
Boutique
for
the
refrigerator
Vampire.
magnets, things you really just can't find anywhere else. And then we have a perfume. It's rose
This is
scented,
appropriation.
And it comes with a scroll about vampires' attraction to roses. And then a piece of history are the perfume pendants. They come with little pads. You put a little
What the
perfume on
fuck
one of
is
these
this
pads.
music?
Then you just slide it in there, and there's holes so you
Banjo
smell it.
versus electric
And
guitar?
the ladies in the 1800s used to have to walk through the French Quarter with
Or is it a
something like this
shamisen?
because
Maybe it's
the
a
stench was
shamisen.
so bad.
That would make more sense.
This gentleman created this unusual creature. He calls them curious specimens. He uses real
I thought
body
you were
parts
gonna
of
say
little
Curious
animals
George.
and puts together
He
what
calls them
looks like
Curious
berries
George.
in jars.
What about these voodoo dolls?
They're not regular voodoo dolls. They're vampire voodoo dolls, in that they have to do with eternity. So everything is eternal health.
I bet a white
eternal
person made that
happiness,
voodoo doll, huh?
protection from eternal bad hair days,
You know,
bad
I think there's a
relationships.
chance. Very strong one.
In New Orleans, especially. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have one seamstress. Her name is
Mhm.
Lady Angelique, and she actually makes.
Yeah,
these
we love to
beautiful
appropriate
handbags
voodoo
for
culture
us.
in New
They're
Orleans.
lovely, and they're all, I mean, really nice quality. And then she makes nice costumes.
Oh, wow.
This is really lovely.
It's all handmade?
All handmade.
That's amazing.
She does them for men too. She also has beautiful capes. Capes that you can wear, actually, even in, you know,
Okay, I
really
would
just
fuck
to
that up,
wear.
actually.
And then she makes this really cute.
Do I love
quite
capes that have
popular
like
right
the
now,
half
especially in
cloak on
service
top of it?
I do, yeah.
These little
Shit rules.
They look really cute. Yeah.
This looks very steampunk style.
That is. And she has
Thanks,
a whole variety of
cameraman.
steampunk hats. She has
Is that Dre behind the
traveler,
camera, or is
she
it
has
someone else? Who's behind the camera right now?
Really quickly.
No, it can't be Dre. He's afraid of vampires.
Oh, that's true.
In the city?
And he's definitely
There used
working
to
on
be,
their
and Anne Rice was,
mural
you know,
right
she
now.
really was instrumental.
Yeah.
in the,
Wink.
Oh, you
presence
can't
of
mention Anne
vampires
Rice. She's
in
gonna
New
sue
Orleans.
you.
Although there was a vampires theme before Anne Rice, and that might have given her the idea. I'd like to really direct people to our
Don't say
website,
anything you made was inspired by Anne
fieldofbike.com,
Rice. She'll kill
because
you.
We have a lot of special events. We do a lot of book signings here, and
Look
also
at
we
this
do a short story
website.
contest
Look at
every
this
year called
website.
Lullabies. And there's great
Oh,
prizes.
that's
They
so
get published in
delicious.
Lightning Magazine, which is a magazine out of the UK. It's really wonderful, actually.
Marita, thank you so
VampireBoutique.geocities.com.
much. This is Diana from Team D&D.
I will say I did watch the latest 2 seasons of that new Interview with the Vampire show.
Mm-hmm.
This shit rules. Have you seen those?
I have not. I've heard it's really good. I watched a video by Sarah Zedig, if you know that person.
Oh, I know of the Zed.
Yeah, Sarah Zedig did a really
it turned
good
out really
video breaking
great.
down
I was
the show.
extremely excited
really
that we
cool.
were actually
Looks
able
really cool. I should
to
check it out
paint
sometime.
at the Boutique du Vampire. I think it was really great of Marita to let us do that.
That mural was off the hizzle, and it was going so well. And then this angry black guy came out of nowhere and was like, yo, that's gotta go down. That's gotta go down right now. And I was like, really?
So what happened was, even though Marita had given us permission to paint, it turns out that she didn't actually own the building, and then someone had called us in to report that we were painting on the wall, and then the owner of the building got really angry, and then we were forced to actually finish the mural within like 10 seconds or so, and then we had to take it down immediately.
And I was exhausted. Look what it did to my hat. Not cool.
Terrible.
But hey, lots of fun doing it. Still lots of fun doing it. I'd do it again if I could.
The Kodawaza for the week was about how
That's
people
but like,
may die but aren't last
Finish your
forever.
thing, finish
but
your thing. I look like it's
like,
something they
in
could
this
take
case,
off.
Perhaps we didn't learn that lesson that
Thankfully.
well, except perhaps the mural is living in our hearts.
But like, that was one of the things that you should have gotten done when you were doing pre-production for this show. If you want to do a mural for something, then you would have secured rights to do this stuff beforehand. Instead of figuring out the challenge 2 days before your bus showed up in wherever you were going, and then just asking people to do it.
But they got permission from the store owner.
Thank
you for the sub, Haru. That's another penny for the challenge that was last episode.
God. Wow, that's so helpful. Thank you, folks.
I think we're gonna win this one.
I'm not mad at you, okay? Just so that we're clear. I am very upset. I'm upset that you brought me here to subject me to this, but I get it. It's content. But I'm mad at these people for putting this into the world.
We're in Chicago. Haru, you could go to this. Maybe. It's
what
probably
is the
still
name of
there. It's
this
WizardCon. Surely it's still there.
Shop. We're out of San Jose,
I don't think
California.
COVID killed WizardCon, did
It
it?
started out of my collecting when I was a kid. Started buying comics and then going to flea markets. Next thing you know, I'm selling and buying and
Anime.
And now with the success of all the comic book movies and toys and everything, you know, these conventions are.
Oh shit, he's got Werewolf by Night.
What
Can I
would
get
be the
those?
most popular comic here or most valuable?
Usually Amazing Spider-Man.
I think that's an
a big
important
thing.
question.
I've got a
What
number
is
of
the
books here, thousands of dollars
vampire
or so.
werewolf relationship right now post COVID? Is there an alliance going on?
A what now? Oh,
What just happened?
You got geeked by Geek Chic Daily.
What
Don't
does
do
that
that.
mean?
Geek Chic Daily is a free daily
Don't
email
do that.
newsletter from the guys who run
Don't do
Wizard
that.
Magazine and put on these
Don't
conventions.
do that.
It's one
Don't do
cool
that.
story every day in your inbox.
No.
Something about video games, comics, movies, toys, collectibles, gadgets, gear.
Oh,
If you're here at
newsletters.
Comic-Con, you cover
Crazy.
stuff you care about. Basically, if geeks had time to do nothing but surf the net all day looking for cool stories, they'd find this stuff. But we do, so here we are. We are going to be the geek resource for the world. That's the goal.
What do you sell here?
We sell fun at Light Up. A lot of fun from all ages, ladies
Mall Ninja.
and men.
And by fun, are you talking about all these awesome samurai swords or?
Mall
That,
Ninja.
and we're just having a
Mall
array of
These
cultural
authentic
items
blades.
that
Everyone?
everybody gets-
Wasabi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're watching America's Greatest Otaku.
Swords, or what would you say they come for?
I think they come for that, but also the energy. Like, we don't just want to take your money and kick you away. We want you to have a great time.
So what were you
hang out
saying
if
about
want. Even if you don't have
the way
any
COVID
cash,
affected
come give
cons?
us hugs and
Something about that?
handshakes.
No,
Is there
you
a
were talking
website or
about
somewhere to
Werewolf
go?
by Night with
Yeah.
that comic book place, right? And I was
Alright,
wondering,
guys.
because you're the vampire expert, how the relationships between vampires and werewolves have been post-COVID. Because I
Oh.
imagine that it was like a tumultuous thing beforehand, but now we've all come together
Me, I'm the owner of
in
the
the face of a
Gallery
global
Custom
plague.
Tattoos.
So, like, has there
Well,
been any
Illinois.
mended
Everyone
bridges
knows-
on that or what?
Gallery
Everyone knows that
of
werewolves were
Ink.
spreading COVID.
.com.
That they made
Why
COVID in a
did you set up
lab.
a shop, or, I mean, the tattoo
And
booth
so
in the
we don't really vibe with
Because
that.
you know what,
And,
at this convention here, there's a lot of
just
people that
check
Okay, so they're not
werewolf.
victims. They're one of the instigators.
Just check werewolflableak.com.
into a shop that has an attitude, which in this business they call it a tattitude. And us here, we don't have that.
Tattitude.
You know, we let everyone know that it's comfortable, you know.
Folks, show us your
Even get
tattoo.
tattoos.
Me, I apprenticed when I was 19, 10 years
Chops.
ago, and been doing it ever since.
I've been to a few conventions, and I've never seen
Oh,
anything
dang.
like this before.
That's rough.
You
I'm
know
sorry
what?
about the
I
camera.
think that's the thing. It's about innovating our medium with pop culture medium, you know, and I think it goes hand in hand,
Oh,
especially with
geez.
the big
Yeah,
tattoo
that's
and
rough.
jazz. All us comic book fans and everybody who
Well,
loves pop art, you know. And I think it's a
hope
really big deal.
stream was
that,
good otherwise
it all
until that
coincides
point.
together.
I hope hopefully you spent some good quality time with the Final Fantasy 15 boys.
That's the Joker.
That Joker's living it up.
That Joker looked actually really good.
Yeah.
He had the
Dominique
smile
here from
down.
Mongoloids.
That's
And
crazy.
I'm here with one of our Chicago AGM
Well, we talked over it
candidates,
again. Thank God.
Ryan Zonfei.
That's the power of being a couple yappers, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Good luck.
All right, so before we begin,
yeah, sorry
can
about
you
that.
tell us a little bit about your outfit that you have on?
Well, what I'm wearing is the Sweet Lolita style. My
I hope
personal
everyone else
favorite
is
is
gonna
Angelic
just
Pretty.
have a chill
Oh,
time
they're so
watching this
cute. Thank you
stupid
so
little
much.
show.
That's part of why I love them.
It's yeah, stupid is right. Holy shit.
I run my own business.
This is like a
It's
show a
called
YouTuber would make today.
Okay. We do all kinds of different little things. I make jewelry.
That's actually
and
literally
a lot of
true.
It's just all my artwork.
Yeah.
put
Mr. Beast would do this.
Got a couple of pieces. A few of our
Mr. Beast,
soft charms
Mr. Beast would do this better.
keeping him in
Honestly, he has more money.
Yes, I am. That's adorable. Got a little zipper inside.
He has more money to afford people to do this better for him.
Yep, I draw. I 100%
Oof,
draw
man,
everything
unfortunately, I've got some news for you.
And it's at least a cut first draw.
I didn't watch Beast Games. Is there something wrong?
Oh, wow. Anyway, well, there's some cute Pokemon. Holy shit, those are adorable.
They're cute. Wow. And this one is 3.5.
Oh, got another illustrator.
And you said that you draw also.
Yes, I do. This is some of my print work. I do
Oh.
full-scale work and I do chibis. This is actually
Okay.
one of the original characters. I usually just do just
Yeah, those are
pieces,
nice.
single characters,
Yeah,
or
those
double
look probably the
Although
most polished
I
pieces we've seen
want
out
to
of people
recreate
so far.
Chibi
Yeah.
Little Digital manga one day.
That'd be adorable.
I do love anime and I love reading manga, but set aside from that, I do enjoy bringing my artwork and the Japanese culture to other otakus throughout the nation.
That's an important thing, as we
All right,
learned
guys,
from
this
Mario.
is Dominique from the Mongoloids here with Ryan Zunfei. Is she America's greatest otaku? We'll have to find out.
When are we finding out? I guess last episode.
I'm so mad. What the fuck is going on?
The structure of this show is an enigma, wrapped in a mystery.
Like, you're supposed to be spending all these episodes.
We're just going to another grocery store.
Okay, then I'm talking over this. I don't want to hear any of this nonsense. You're supposed to be building up a connection between the contestants and the audience. So when the competition happens, there's drama. You care about them. All we've gotten is a 5-minute snippet at best of any given one, and the only people we know about are these dipshits who are doing meaningless ass challenge and going to grocery stores.
Out here in the Midwest, we mainly go with
free samples.
Oh, they get those playing.
Hi, Sarge.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Oh, you can.
No,
see
you can't.
that.
You can't go into the Japanese the Asian grocery store and say that's so weird. You can't go into the Asian grocery store and say that's so weird, dog.
Please.
Ooh, they got magazines too.
Stop this. Cool.
Oh, it's an illustration. I love this. My sister and me are obsessed with this one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna buy this afterwards.
We were there.
Notice how she said after work.
I can buy it.
Great way to hide that. You put something smaller.
Are these the girls with the slur
Sorry.
name?
Yes.
Yes.
Why don't we just
Yes,
put
they
them on
are.
hold?
Yes, they are.
Because we're filming.
Nobody saw that. No one.
Sorry, cameras.
Oops.
This is the most charming anyone's been in this entire show.
What do people respond to the most when they come to
To Japanese people, they come in here, they're like, oh my god, it's just
What is it again? They're gonna say it again.
And to other customers,
We'll
they're
wait
like,
for them to say
"Wow,
it.
it's a whole
They're gonna
different
say it.
country,
Yeah, I'm not
place,
gonna participate in
and I've
this.
never been before." So it's different to each customers, but I think it's a place of discovery.
I'll say it's a pun with the word
Find something
manga.
new, something useful.
Wait, Mira, what are these?
I actually have no idea.
Are they like beginner chopsticks?
You're the Otaku 6.
Oh, I thought they
Do
were
you not have expertise in this?
Look at the
cops are
security
here.
guard. The security guard just
cops
watching
are
them going, what the fuck?
little boxes and stuff.
Like, the security guard cop, yeah. He's just a full cop.
No, but they.
Feel I look like a doll.
They're
Those are not
speaking with
noodles.
one of the managers there.
Lolita. Oh yeah, it's the blotting wipes.
Those look like kind of like manga characters, aren't they? Or like anime a little bit.
So
Yeah,
I
they
think
kinda
This
do.
is a place for introducing our Japanese culture. And of course, right now we're getting bigger out.
I do love every Asian grocery store just has like a bunch of little restaurants in them, or at least the big ones do.
I think it's
And it's really cool.
Is to find out all these people.
Love a good food court.
discovering
Food court's
and
rule.
enjoying my
Mitsuwa, H Mart has this too.
We just wrapped up looking around at Mitsuwa.
Are they gonna
It
go
was
buy that
fantastic.
book?
What did you think of it, Dom?
The store's huge. I totally had a fan.
No, the security guard's still there.
So have to go back.
Mr. Cop,
This
go
is where I
away.
spend my free time now.
Whoa!
Whoa! Transition!
Someone has After Effects. Someone's paying for their Adobe license.
Otaku Baker.
Otaku
I
Baker.
actually wanted to give you guys
Otaku
some
Baker.
presents.
Otaku
What are
Baker.
these? I made
Otaku
you
Baker.
guys cupcakes.
That's my cyberpunk ass name. Name's Baker. Otaku Baker.
Kind of got squished, but there's
They call me
little
O on the streets.
sushi.
I heard that Otaku Baker got cyber madness the other day.
Nice one. So I thought
Damn.
you guys would like some cupcakes
Terrible
because
stuff.
I like to bake and
We're gonna have to go tell his partner Dojinshi Jones.
How did you get into anime and manga and just, I guess, the Japanese pop culture?
Well, I got into it really when I was little. Like, I saw it on TV, and it wasn't like any like regular cartoons I saw. It was just really different. I loved the way the characters looked.
We're
Sailor
not allowed
Moon
to
was my
mention
first
Pokemon.
anime.
It's
So
not a Tokyo
ever
Pop
since
property.
Then, I've just been into it.
That's not true
As
at all.
high school, I started buying manga, and I just have a huge
They've mentioned
collection
Pokemon
now.
plenty of
I have
times.
a bookcase. I have a bookcase of manga. I have a book spinner of manga that I keep in my room. And
All right.
I have like, a small
Wait, that was a
collection.
Viz Media
I
thing at
go
the
to
top.
conventions every year.
Oh.
That's where I buy, like, the
Tokyo
plushies,
Pop
and
only.
I'll buy lots of cute little stickers or stationery.
They may have the graphics package for transitions, but they forgot the blur tool.
I probably wouldn't know what I wanted to do as a career if I didn't like anime or manga, because I started editing
you'd be a
AMVs,
different
you know,
person.
and then I found out that I really like to edit. And I'm like, well, why can't I do that as a career? So I go to a film school now.
Oh no.
And I'm
I don't feel like
focusing
you
on
shouldn't be
editing.
watching this.
Do you want to edit anime as a career?
That would be an ideal dream for me to like be able to help.
How old
getting
is
some
she?
friends together.
Movies or put together things like that, trailers. Well, you know, if I can't do that,
18 or older for participation in this? I hope so.
Hopefully, I know there was definitely some kids in this. We've definitely seen some kids
That
previously.
you're wearing right now, is that something that you bought?
I actually made this outfit.
I really hope
I made
she's
the corset
old.
and I got the dress together, and stockings together. It was fun to make.
Oh goddamn!
Whoa!
Whoa!
You changed?
Yeah, I put on my other
What?
cosplay outfit. That's really popular. At
She was at January 6th, and Diana could have stopped her.
Lucy from Elf and Lead.
Did you make this?
She refused the hero's calling.
Okay. Hat included?
Hat.
Oh, it's Elfin Lead.
I made the skirt, the shirt.
Oh, it's
the only
that's
thing
why
I
it
didn't
looks
make was
like
the wig.
garbage. That's right.
Coming out and showing us
I
some
forgot that
fabulous
Lucy wears that.
No problem. It was really fun. Okay.
This is Mira from Mongoloid signing out. Bye-bye.
I forgot that Lucy wears hot garbage all the time.
Okay, mural number 3. Let's go.
Actually, Lucy doesn't wear that. Niu wears that,
Well, I
right?
looked at the list of places that we were scheduled to go to in Chicago, and
Lucy-
the best bet was one of
you
the
know.
EGO houses. So I called Jillian up. Jillian got really excited on the phone. Sarah
I
was
agree,
like,
Sarge.
you're
Why
talking
would
to your
you?
mom and dad, and they said, I don't care what you do as long as it's in your room.
Hey guys! Hello! Okay, so we're at Jillian's house in her room finally.
What?
In my house. We're about to move this bookshelf where the mural will be painted.
I heard a rumor that
Oh, they're painting a mural in her house.
Okay, well,
sketching.
that was probably the most sound place they could have done it.
Yeah.
Copy.
Thank God they found someone who owned private property that they could do that with.
Here is the sketch
What
of
did
the
the parents
drawing.
say again? We don't care what you do as long as it's quiet.
As long as it's in your room.
It's in your room. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be crazy as long as it's quiet.
Okay, you girls, have fun. Just make sure to keep it down in there.
Team M is actually probably the most artistically talented of the group, so this is not bad.
Yeah. They integrated the little flower in
Although
the
Team
soccer thing.
D&D didn't do bad either. Their art was pretty decent. Oh, those are cute.
Before they were destroyed. Hey, little Buddha.
The little
Challenge
Tokyo Pop
completed.
Pac-Man.
This week, we met 3 more candidates.
We met them all!
Who will be America's greatest otaku?
Only one episode to figure out who's the winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this like solemn ending thing.
Well, made a lot of memories here in Chicago.
Guys, we made it.
No, we didn't.
We're gonna do the whole tour.
Found it out.
Dre is so tired.
Oh my god.
Double fist bump.
I don't have any
So guys,
spice.
the
You gotta give me that
challenges this
spice.
week, you guys each were able to do a mural. That was awesome.
They sat-
You guys
they
know
sat
that
Stu
typically
down so he
now
couldn't
is
mess
when
up the
I would
shot
say who
anymore.
won the challenge for
Thank
the week.
you.
But because this is gonna be the one that determines the entire challenge for you guys, I'm actually gonna wait until next week.
Okay.
Don't we always wait till next week to figure out what the challenge is?
No, the one who won the challenge. This is for all the marbles.
Diana, happy 21. You can drink now. She's been drinking nonstop.
What are you saying, dude?
He's trying to do bits.
When we were in New Orleans and
Yeah,
ended up, like,
trying
staying
being
up
the
until
operative
midnight so I
word
could
here.
get my
Holy
first legal game.
shit.
That was good.
Okay, I'm gonna run a prediction who won.
Learning haiku
Sure.
was fun.
Yeah.
I
Team
enjoyed my time.
S
I
and
gained experience.
S.
Oh, that was one right there. Didn't see that coming at all, did you?
D.
Yeah, that's my second haiku I've ever made.
D.
The puppet museum was really cool. And the Japanese archery was really cool.
Oh, we gotta put Team G and I in there.
Oh yeah.
The anime
Team
film with 5 centimeters per
G
second, the main
and
character,
I.
he's like he does Kyudo in school, and I've always wanted to.
I'll give you.
It just looks like a very
2 minutes.
poetic kind of martial art.
To predict.
Wizard World, the last con, Mongoloids, you guys always get conventions.
It's more like, it's like Comic-Con, but
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for like 30 seconds. I've got to go get a beverage or something to get through
Alrighty.
this last part. Holy hell.
It's like Comic-Con, but not.
I was talking to somebody in the convention, and they said that a lot of the big companies like DC, Marvel, all that sort of thing, they stopped coming a few years ago. So there's still a lot of foot traffic, but it has experienced a less of like that grandeur that used to be.
Jillian, our AGO candidate, was saying that at Mitsuwa, the place we go to, people often cosplay there. And we didn't get to see it, but you could tell that definitely people would come there to cosplay because of the way it was set up and the environment, and there was manga and so much Japanese culture. Sorry.
And there was a security guard there who was harassing us to leave the entire time.
See everyone in the morning because
She's getting misty-eyed about
my
it.
family on the road.
So next week, we don't have any more cities to go to. We'll be revealing, of course, the Otaku 6 challenge, but most importantly, who America's greatest otaku is. So, till next week, everyone, see you then.
Is you is, or is you ain't, America's greatest otaku.
All right, one more handcrafted commercial bumper.
Mm-hmm. It's got an FBI warning
Folks,
on it.
don't reproduce any of this. Don't you fucking do it. Oh yes, the U.S. Manga Corps. I want this Gundam though.
I think that's MD Geist.
I'll look that up right now.
Let's begin what we are here to accomplish.
Let me run the ads.
Yeah, that's pretty Geist.
Oh my god.
Ah, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Chad?
Boing.
Wow. Any sharper, and those would be busting through.
Well, MD Geist was like their most popular licensed property, so that's why it became their mascot.
Okay.
Yeah. They even like commissioned a sequel. That's how popular it was. Why do you know this? Because I'm working on a video about OVA dubs.
No way. Huh? You?
Me doing research on something?
I think one of the craziest, or not the, but it's always crazy to hear when a show gets popular and gets picked up by a production house, and then those distributors pay for like another season. Like that feels like money they shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, Gunsmith Cats will be in there. Ultimate Teacher will be in there. Yu Yu Hakusho though. I wanted to get back into Yu Yu Hakusho and watch the old stuff. But my sister didn't like it because it was too sad in the first episode.
Well, yeah, that's the
I know.
Kinda.
She just didn't want to be sad during dinner, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay, so that was the place where the rewatch was taking place.
Yeah.
Crazy. I want to rewatch it too. I know like the plot points, but I don't think I've ever sat down and like
I don't think I
watched
finished
all of it.
Okay,
so no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna add a couple of cards. I think I mentioned that last time.
I like that you were able to grab the pre-dub that they had for Poltergeist Report Yu Yu Hakusho. Because like those were none of the voices from the show that I remember watching.
Yeah, that's from the I think it was from one of the OVAs that they did.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! Sorry about that.
Lights. We love triggering
Epilepsy.
Epilepsy, thank you.
It's Japan's favorite pastime. America got over that shit in the 60s. Japan kept doing it.
Look, if we don't keep doing it, then where are we going to get food for all those poor Porygons out there? They need the lights.
Me when I'm in
What was
culture.
that creature? What?
He's pretty awesome.
I like a Cyclops guy.
Dragon. Baby dragon.
Ooh, you've run afoul of the mighty Yamato no Orochi. You fool.
Now stay tuned for our feature presentation.
So 80 minutes of this left. What the What are they doing this episode?
Welcome to the 8th and final episode of
Oh, we're back at the soundstage.
I'm Stu Levy. Please join me as we first
Please
say
join
goodbye
me.
to my incredible apprentices, the Otaku 6. Then, for the moment of truth, revealing the grand prize winner and joining him or her in Japan on this exciting
Me when I'm
season
trying to
finale
be woke in
of America's
2011.
Greatest Otaku.
Him or her.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sure.
So guys, we made it through the entire 7 weeks, through the tour through 20 cities, and this is the end. Honestly, guys, you guys did an awesome job. I'm really proud of what you guys did and what you learned and what we saw, what we found in these 20 cities. I honestly didn't know what we would find across America, but I think even in cities like Oklahoma City and Nashville and places in the middle of the country in the South, there was always something interesting that you guys found. And tomorrow, you're all going home.
And we're not going to name any of them because we filmed this the same day we did our first one before we went out, just so we didn't have to come here again.
Are you paying?
No. So this is now the time to announce who wins the challenge.
Like, Diana's hair's not messed up.
You really, this last week, you guys, in my opinion, just kicked some major butt. It was very, very hard for us to choose because all 3 teams did a great job.
Okay, so the prediction is
for the
currently
last
only
challenge,
on
the 2-point challenge,
Team M.
It was a tie. All 3 teams get 2 points. The ultimate score, D&D 5, SNS 4, Mongoloids 4. D&D, congratulations.
D&D wins.
As it should, right?
Your channel points are
You got so
mine.
much shrimp tempura that is wow.
That's what they were all
I'm gonna see you
doing
in 20
this
years and
for?
You're gonna be like obese.
Dinner?
Dinner.
See the winning team.
I can't. I
Shutting
can't.
those down. Although they do get 3 conventions.
I love that it's a fisheye lens. What is with this?
Shutting the Mongoloids down. You
Stop
got so much
saying it.
shrimp tempura that is wow. I'm gonna see you in 20 years and you're gonna be like obese. See the winning team.
I love this, dude. I just want to sit in this scene forever.
Shutting the Mongoloids down. Although they do get 3 conventions.
Yeah, they got to go to so many conventions, and these 2 were going to bumfuck nowhere.
Otaku 6 good. So are they just? Are they?
We definitely found otaku culture. Lots of different ways that people express it, and then how like some things are definitely like the same everywhere we go, like the passion, the screaming, and fangirls.
All the Asian candidates, they've been like normal people, in the sense that they're not like socially maladjusted and stuff like that. They're actually like normal people who like contribute to society and
Impressions.
I've really learned how to appreciate when we're going to when people like are
This guy
excited to
was
see,
not.
like,
He does not like anime. He's just been along for the ride because he wanted the internship. He's just like, yeah, all these guys were like normal people. It's weird.
Waking up.
I was expecting freaks.
They told me that otakus were illy socially adjusted. It was in the dictionary that they showed us.
There were some towns where I definitely thought that there would be nothing, and there's been at least something in almost every town we've been to, and that's been a really neat
It was really weird that they
experience.
called me a
It really
slur
is
every
hard.
episode.
It's like choosing a favorite child because every city that we at, even
I forgot that they did the Yu-Gi-Oh promo.
They're so
tokens.
memorable.
But then nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh at all.
I'm trying to remember all the stuff that's happened.
Like I know I'd be biased in that one, but
2 months, but it feels like
it's Yu-Gi-Oh, dog.
It's
It's the most anime card game ever.
It's like really sad.
Until we get another secret layer, of course, from Magic the Gathering. Then it'll overtake Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nothing is. It's just so sad.
But we're not there quite yet.
What happens when we get
actually.
the Yu-Gi-Oh universes beyond?
Anytime on the plane.
It's gonna hit me like when I don't see
My
everyone
perfect moment to swap.
This has just been
honestly swap focus. Look, I'm just saying they've got a Vorthos community over there. I could do the lore shit.
Suck it up when things get hard.
I could do a big ol'
You could analyze their
Phyrexian
lore.
voice. Yeah, there's shit to read and discuss. There's themes even.
I definitely learned a lot.
You guys did great.
I can call Urza a dickhead every couple of episodes. It's easy.
Mosh pit hug. It would be really cool.
So they're just gone now from the show.
Dre's like, no, I want an individual stew hug. I need to pick him up.
And I think after people kind of understood
I need to
what
show
was
him
going
who's
on in
boss.
the project, it was really cool thing to see how that could progress, you know. I guess I'll have to just say, you know, thank you to everyone who's been watching the show and everyone who worked with us during the filming process, because
You're welcome.
the show wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you.
Oh, wait. It's our fault? We made
did
this
this?
show.
Oh God.
Now they're just
Ian
in a
had to go
parking
back to the
lot.
beginning and stop this. So are they no longer interns? Are they not going to help participate in the final to like run the?
No, why would they do that? They're just interns.
I want to scream. I want to scream so bad right now. What is this? What is this screen?
Tara Platt.
Monkey.
Roland Keltz.
We are judges for
America's greatest.
America's greatest.
America's greatest otaku.
Yeah, these are the judges.
We haven't met them at all this entire time. What?
無視とかですね。デトロイトメタルシティっていうアニメーションの監督をさせていただきました。
日本の面白いアーティストやファッションデザイナーとかクリエイターの女の子たちを紹介するような雑誌、マガジンやウェブサイト、
We're meeting them right
イ
now.
ベント、パーティーなどを通じていろんな活動を展開しています。
Tara Platt.
Tara Platt, folks.
Tara Platt.
Tara Platt.
Hi, I'm Tamari. No, I'm just joking. I'm the voice actress, Tara Platt.
The camera's really close to my face for some reason. It's like they wanted a headshot, but it's a film. It's a fucking video camera.
Japan America.
I'm a writer, journalist, essayist, and I also lecture at
I think
the
I
University of Tokyo.
have a copy of an issue of Japan America
なんかコスプレの衣装を作る人はいっぱいいるけど、その中でもあんなにいっぱい作って、しかもすごく自分に似合うような
Yeah, she was pretty good.
洋服作ってたのが
Yeah.
素敵でした。
歌も本当に本物と同じように歌ってたので研究していると思います。
好きだからやってみたいとか、好きだからその業界に飛び込みたいとか、そういうふうに思ってアクティブにポンと動けて
He's asked for a voice actor. I really like you did the Yoda voice. That was cool.
You did the Yoda voice? That was awesome.
オリジナリティがやっぱりある女の子で、例えば頭につけてる耳みたいなやつも可愛いし、
Groucho! Groucho Kun!
Groucho 自分がいいなと思ったものを
No, it's
作
Groucho-san.
って形にする力がある子なんだ
Has the new Otaku bingo been filled? No, I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, it was. We're too enamored with it. There's too much to work with here.
There was a point where he was asked roughly how much his collection might be worth if he were to sell it, and unprompted he said, "Well, I would never sell this." He knows how much it's worth, and it's worth so much more than the financial.
I would
value,
never sell
because it's so close to his heart. It's embedded.
my
That-
Oscar
that to me
figurines.
is
How
actually
dare you even suggest that?
Mania,
You Philistine.
maniacal, love and obsession that defines otaku.
自分が好きなジャンルっていうのも明確にあって、で 明確だからこそ自ら同人誌で
Yeah, Shri was cool.
書いて、
Yeah.
もっと逆に
My top 3 are
彼らのような情
Shri,
熱を実は俺たちが
the
一番持た
cosplay
ないとい
lady
け
we
ない
were looking at earlier, and Mario Man.
もともと手が
Mario
アニメが好きで、その
Mario
漫画
Mario
に
and
流れてい
Luigi
る
Mario.
日本の女の子たちのファッションだったり、いろんなそこに流れてるような音楽だったり、
Dude, where's our sequel to that movie?
すごく深く
What's our revival on that?
で、幅広く日本のカル
Fuck
チャーとして
Chris Pratt Mario. I want Bob Hoskins back.
Please.
本人もすごく
I
可愛い
need Dennis Hopper
Resurrect
Bowser
him.
again. Bring him back. Well, actually, that's not funny anymore.
Today, unfortunately, I have to tell 18 people that they did
On
not
Skype.
win. And I have to
What?
tell you that you did not win as well.
Wait.
I'm sorry about that.
What?
Got it.
Okay.
They didn't even bring them together.
Yes.
No.
But don't be
They-
bummed out
no.
because you did great.
They
It's so
used
much
that
money.
segment to
Okay.
send to the judges. And
No, I appreciate you giving me a call.
Thanks again. I mean, I really appreciated the opportunity. I thought it was a lot of fun.
But yeah, no,
Oh.
thanks and everything for like choosing me to be part of this and stuff.
頑張ってね.
No, Shri!
This is
この人
Unreal.
と思って多分
Oh, yeah, she was great
自分は
too.
お会いしてるなと思って見ていたんですよね。
With her expensive dolls
そ
that
し
Stu
た
had the
らサイ
touch.
ンが出ていて、あれもしかしたら俺のがあるんじゃないかなと思って見て、そしたらちゃんと飾ってくれて、
That's
やっぱりお会い
awesome.
した人だったんだ。
Clearly, she's passionate. I mean,
That's
she,
awesome.
She has an extensive knowledge of
What does the runner-up get?
this culture and the manga and the artists, and she was very focused on the original creators and Japan.
全体を見てアニメ業界が全部が盛り上がるようにもっとグッと
We like
や
that.
りたいっていうふうに
We like that. We like that. We get money.
本当にアニメの
Give.
世界
They're
全体
fashion
が
people. They don't get money from anime merchandise. Wait, hold up.
no. They just
I
like the
think
people
someone
participating in the
who not
system
only
of them
collects,
buying
but
stuff.
teaches out
Mm.
The
They're
personalities,
contributing
the
to
artists
Japan's economy.
behind the work. That impresses me.
Yeah, maybe some of it will find its way to them eventually.
Trickle down.
The material that you love. Gina impressed
Ah, Reagan's son.
自分たちの作品を好きで、自分たちの色紙を集めてくれて、
Reagan don't know
自分たちの
even.
ところにサインに並んでくれるのはものすごく嬉しいんだけれども、プラス何か受け取ったものを何か別の形で出してくれる。
This is a fair criticism of the entire
そうい
show.
うのを見たいなとは思いましたね。
You're saying the quiet part out loud.
家族全員が同じ趣味を持てる
The Otaku
The anime
family.
family.
食卓で多分同じアニメの話したりとか、みんなブリーチの話とかできちゃうんだろうなとか。
It'd have to be. It's always dressed up as what the whatever his name is.
I think at one point she pulled
Like, I know
out
those are just the anime outfits, and they chose to wear them, but man, I don't like seeing it. It feels wrong to be watching.
So, I don't mean it's about
Just like a normal
spending money.
person in an outfit like that.
The obsession goes
It's
beyond
like seeing them all together in one place in a house like that keeps bringing me flashbacks of the Final Fantasy house incident, and I don't like that. I'm like, there's the possibility that that could be happening anywhere also.
This is the Bleach house.
So, all of that.
Yeah.
Impressive and astonishing in a way.
I was very impressed that she.
Oh my god, if she
been
moves her
basically
head
Otaku
back
since she was a
slightly,
baby.
it's out of
She
focus.
said something in her interview about even at 2,
That's
her
incredible,
gave
dog.
her, I forget what it was a
They've
Hello Kitty
they've got
or
it
some
so
sort of toy,
close
and from then
that if
on
she
out,
like
it's
is
been
nodding,
Otaku
she
for
goes
her
in and out of
all the way,
focus.
and, you can see the effect that it's had.
So now we know why it was so
both on
close.
her and
They decided to not get the camera with autofocus.
Yeah, they couldn't fucking figure out how to focus on the
Get a
camera
strong sense,
works.
I guess of aesthetic obsession. You know, something really specific and keen that you could hone in on. And maybe it's a matter of her, you know, finding
same
ways
with
of
him.
expressing that. I just didn't get a clear sense of that in the video interview.
Yeah, I mean they just like buying shit.
Grab onto something.
Well, I guess they did mention how anime helped them through tough stuff or whatever the fuck.
Okay, so that leaves us with
Yo.
いや面白い文化があるんだっていうのを分かってもら
That's our
うために
boy.
活動すべきだみたいなことを、それはすごいことだなと思って、
なんか私の中のオタク
I
っ
was
ていうの
shocked he had the
は
power star.
そのアニメのことを何でも知ってるっていうのがオタクと思ってたんですけど、彼は自分が知ってるだけじゃなくてイベントを開いたりカニバルでやったりパーティーでやったり。
Yeah, no. What's impressive about Christopher to me is the extent to which he wants to spread the gospel. That missionary zeal that he has and gathers people together.
Yeah, the missionary zeal. This is his habit.
Okay, I know Hazel already made a video on this series. I feel like I need to make a video on this series analyzing it from a religious studies lens. Because this is fascinating, the way they talk about anime.
You know, maybe perhaps what
I can
makes
see it.
a good otaku, or perhaps even America's Greatest Otaku, is this idea of somebody
Otaku
that
as
not
religion.
only has a passion and enjoys that culture.
I think there's a lot of
themselves, somebody who
secondary
also
media to
share
pull
that
from
with
in that
others.
regard. I'm
That was-
sure there's tons of studies that have been done.
That you won.
Wow.
Yo!
Really?
Look at that Skype lag.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those pixels are as crushed as
Congratulations.
Oh my. Oh,
He's so excited.
wow.
That's awesome. This penis-ass music.
I'm calling you from Tokyo right now, and we're gonna have you come out.
Oh
here
shit,
pretty
Stu's in
soon
Tokyo
and,
already.
And enjoy yourself for a week.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
This was the first webcam, yeah. Okay, so the rest of the episode is Chris in Japan. What do you think of that?
A little tired from the flight. It's just
Yeah, man, it's a pretty brutal flight.
It's a long flight. But the instant
It
that
is.
that plane hit Japanese soil, I was like, I'm finally here.
Let's go.
Trying to find a train to Tokyo. Yes.
Now, when I went to Japan, luckily my sister was able to just.
Experienced before, so it's like, okay,
Oh, Golden
like
Nova's
this,
gone because of
that,
internet
Where do
connection.
I go? Where do I turn missing? I had to like ask all these questions to all the people. There are people who are actually able to speak English, so I can just always like bug them, say, hey, how do I get here? How do I get there?
Yeah, luckily I had my sister to show me how to just get to the subway easy.
They had like some people on the train like actually selling stuff, like they were like stewardess on the subway. I'm like, wait a minute, this is the subway, right? It's very different than DC. I mean, they won't even let you on the train unless the train is clean, which is way different than DC.
Well, only for this kind of train. This kind of train is a special kind of train. Huh.
Sugoi.
He didn't go on the
first reaction.
just like the regular metro. He was on like one of the
in a
fancy
big
trains.
city,
That was weird.
And I'm just so excited and just happy to be here and just to be able to see what this city has to offer. I'm just like jazzed up and like, oh, I wanna
Well, no,
go,
it wouldn't
I
be the
wanna go out,
Shinkansen. I don't think the Shinkansen. Maybe it was a
get some sleep,
Shinkansen.
so.
Oh, why would you take the Shinkansen to get from the airport to Tokyo, though? That's so much money for so little, like, gain. Oh shit! No, he went to fucking Harajuku. Okay, no, he went on the Shinkansen to get the Harajuku.
This is the real deal, so I'm just very pleased and happy to actually be able to.
I thought
see
he was gonna be
this
hanging out in
my
Tokyo.
lifetime at all. So, yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. Let's take one of these. Hopefully, there's a map in here. Here we go.
Not only is there going to be a map,
feel like right
it'll be
now
in
is that
English
I'm
too. They
learning
actually
a
usually
lot
have an English
about,
version for you.
Japan and the culture and going to the shrine.
Now make sure to wash before you
I
enter the
really
shrine.
Like that, like the big tall shrine buildings and whatnot.
I mean, I usually see those types of shrines on television, but to see it up close, I hate to say it, but I do use anime as a reference to Japanese culture, since that's all I have. I mean, again, this is my first time being in Japan, and I don't have any other references other than anime, but now
At least
that
he's
I'm
being
in
honest
Japan,
about
like,
it.
getting the real deal of what is truth and what is just myth. It looks like there's like a souvenir place right here. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, Golden Nova's router's resetting. I'm actually gonna pause it here, and we're gonna back it up, so we can watch all this. Yeah, just back it up to the beginning of this episode, and I'm gonna go on break so I can stand up and stuff. So be right back.
to the ball game.
All right, we're back, everyone, and I've got Golden Nova again.
I was saved.
So now we're gonna watch Chris and his trip to Japan.
Is that what the last hour of this is?
Well, the last part of this episode. Remember, I have extra stuff at the end.
Okay. But this is the whole rest of the show.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, good for Christopher, I guess. That's pretty sweet.
He's coming at us.
Can I get a screen share again?
It's just.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Let me get us back there. We're just gonna watch this one section of the video over and over again until we get it right. There we go. Now you can watch Christopher.
There we go. Excellent.
Watch this shit.
Hey.
A little tired from the flight. It's just whoa, such a long flight. But the instant that that plane hit
It is brutal.
Japanese soil, I was like, I'm finally here.
So he is taking a train to Tokyo.
It's just something I've just never done.
What airport is he flying into
like,
then?
Do I do this? Do I do that?
If he's taking a
Where do I go?
Shinkansen
Where
to
do I
Tokyo, what
listen?
airport is he
I
flying
ask all
into?
these questions to all the people.
I can't say. They didn't
who
sign
are
the
actually
agreement.
Able to speak English, so I can just always like bug them. Say, hey, how do I get here? How do I get there?
Okay, he's taking a fancy train. I don't know what fancy train he's taking, but he's taking a fancy train.
Selling stuff like they were like stewardess on the subway. I'm like,
they're saying Shinkansen?
This is the subway, right?
I don't know that it is, because the Shinkansen is like a cross-country thing. Like
They won't even let you on the train.
it's expensive as fuck.
The train is clean, which is way different than the
But I don't know. It kind of looks like a Shinkansen.
Sugoi. That was my just first reaction. I mean, there was these bright lights in a big city, and I'm
Bright
just
lights,
so
big otaku?
excited and just happy to be here and just to be able.
When are we
to
getting that
see
stage
what,
play?
This city has to offer. And I'm just like jazzed up and like.
We got it. It's right here. We're watching it.
I want to go out. You know, but
Club
I
Sega.
gotta
Club Sega!
Get some sleep. So.
Okay, so he's like taking a bus or a taxi over to Harajuku for the Meiji Shrine.
The only closest shrine I've ever seen is like whatever I see at anime conventions.
So he's the
This is
host.
the real deal. So
Wait,
I'm
so now
just
he's the
very,
host of the show.
Pleased and happy to actually be able to.
Yeah, they didn't have
see
enough money
this
to bring
in my
Stu
lifetime.
along.
So
Here's your prize. You have to host a TV show.
Let's take one of these. Hopefully there's a map in here. Ah, here we go.
Do you think they chose
My
Chris
feelings
over
right
the
now is
Otaku
that
family
I'm
so they
learning
don't
a
have to
lot
send one person?
about, Japan and the culture and going to the
You know,
shrine. I really like that. Like
The Otaku
Can't say
family
no.
had an inherent disadvantage
I mean, I usually
in
see
that it would cost more money to send them all.
But to see it up close.
God.
I hate to say it, but I do use anime as a reference to Japanese culture since that's all I have. I mean, again, this is my first
I think it
time
definitely
being
helps that he's
in
probably one of
Japan,
the
and I
most
don't have any other
well-spoken
references
of all the
other than
contestants
anime,
that they had.
but now that I'm in Japan, I'm like getting the real deal of what is truth and what is just myth.
It looks like there's like a souvenir place right here. I'm gonna go check it out.
Like the only thing he's got is that he's got a bad habit, but so do I.
That's just nested phrases, folks. We all do it. We love using ums.
I keep trying to get better about it, but it's tough. It's hard. It's something you gotta train.
You do. Whoa, are those anime outfits? Yeah, talk to the anime school. Do it, yeah. Yeah.
were on TV, and they don't realize they're on like nothing TV. This is like nothing TV.
Toei.
Oh boy, I'm gonna play with my toys.
My toy. I need toys.
Precure.
Really not many people actually get to go to an actual animation studio in Japan. So to be able to do that, I just felt like very lucky.
I hope you like Precure because there's a lot of it.
Was that a new season of that coming out around this time?
I don't know.
Mazinger. I really like the
One
Mazinger
Piece.
statue. I really like that one a lot. I had to salute
Mazinger is kind of like the One Piece for otakus.
Did you say you had to salute the Mazinger? That's awesome.
Impressive. But I'm really
I would have a little quip at that, but I'm sure more people have done that with the life-size Gundam. So I think we just have a need to salute the giant robot and thank him for saving us.
Saluting Mazinger is more based than saluting Gundams, if I'm being honest. But maybe that's because I like old shit.
Really feel honored and privileged that I'm actually able to like watch.
Of course, Gundam's old shit at this point.
Studio.
Yeah, but if we're going on like a time scale, Mazinger definitely
still older.
Yeah.
It'll always be older. That's how time
Always.
works.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. I'm glad that we all have a realistic sense for how the linear motion of time works.
Ikebukuro!
Easily top 3 favorite places to say
There's
of all cities in Japan.
There's a lovely little secondhand store in Ikebukuro. It has really good prices on figures.
Pretty boy. Because at first it was like this stuff, maids and whatnot for the guys. I've been feeling like a celebrity ever since.
This is where I get to nerd out about the trip I took to Japan.
Alfred, I'm Batman.
Good.
In case you're wondering.
I want to hear all about it.
My little Alfreds. One's working on my Batmobile.
Man goes to Butler Cafe. Alfred? Are these all Alfred?
I'm getting some Batman vibes.
These are all Alfred to me, I think.
Hey, he's here.
No, I just look like Bruce Wayne.
This is my butler, Iori.
Thank you for your service, Iori.
Start with this.
He seems so out of his element.
It's just like it's not something I'm used to. Cause I'm like this guy, but now that I'm America's greatest otaku, I don't know. Maybe that type of treatment I would get.
He's awesome.
Yeah, you're a lord now.
Japan, come to this. Don't make your dreams come true. Hey, well.
So what do you think is the reason why it's so popular?
So they definitely had like this entire Japan trip planned out ahead of time. And so they're like, it's like generally designed to fit everyone. So it's got a little bit of everything. So they sent a guy to a Butler Cafe in 2011.
Become a butler in the train.
私どもでまず研修を1ヶ月ほどの時間を取らせていただいておりまして、ご用意しております紅茶やティーカップのこと、そしてお食事のことなどの知識面を踏まえまして、そして
They don't watch older anime from 2011.
歩き方を勉強させていただきます。もちろんやはり同じ研修を受けていただかなくてはなりませんが、ご覚悟はございますか？
I don't think I'm charming enough to be a butler.
どうせでしたらば。執事でいるよりは旦那様でいていただいた方が
What
楽し
does
いかと
that
思います。
mean?
Sounds better.
What does he mean by that?
Don't you dare enter the service industry. We're already here.
And now it's Maid Cafe time.
There we go. We had to get both of them.
I tell you one thing I absolutely did not do is a Maid Cafe.
It does not feel like your vibe.
No. I would. If that happened to me, I would kill myself.
The maid cafes were in Akihabara.
I would blow my brains out right there in the store. I can't handle it, dog. I just can't handle that kind of like.
It was really cutesy, and the maids, it's like they go out of their way to like.
I'm a Lord of the Night. I can't be doing cutesy cringe shit like this.
Your servants need to be imposing, powerful, have some level.
Yeah, but let's get a fucking vampire maid cafe. How about that?
Yeah. Can we do it like Joe's Crab Shack, where they'll be like really shitty to the guests?
No, I mean really the problem is I would walk into a maid cafe and I would feel like the grossest dude on the planet. I don't care if women go to maid cafes or whatever the hell you want to say. I just would feel that way. I can't control that.
Yeah, we're not saying this as a disparagement for people who enjoy it. You know, that's your experience. Do whatever. There's an industry for it. But it's undeniable that there's like an energy and a reputation around it, and it would feel uncomfortable to be a subject of that.
Now, I was tempted to go to the Owl Cafe. That seemed sick as hell.
So does it just have a bunch of owls in it?
Yeah, it just has a bunch of owls in it.
Well, see, that seems fun. As long as the animals are all taken care of, that seems like a fun experience.
As long as they don't land on me and scratch me with their talons.
Yeah, that's hopefully the big part of all that. but like the animals aren't there to like
serve you and call you master.
Like, yeah.
That was pretty cool that she did that.
Like, I think the maximum amount of I want people to look after me is just what we have here in America, where it's just like serving food, taking orders, and that's about it.
Which, to be fair, is kind of less.
Of it, I can't do.
It is kind of less than you get in Japan normally. Like the amount of service that service industry workers do in America is less than what they do in Japan. Obviously, they'll still like take your order and stuff like that, but they don't like wait on you. You've got to call them over when you want something. She beat your ass. She beat your ass.
You can't win.
Ass beat.
She's an expert.
You have no chance.
You can't leave here and call yourself America's greatest otaku if you cannot represent us on the world's tiny guys hitting each other with hammers stage. You have to be able to kill them with hammers.
Also, this, even if I was into this, it wouldn't do anything for me because I don't speak Japanese. I wouldn't understand all the bullshit they're saying about master and whatever the bullshit. Otaku shopping. Is this Akihabara?
What? For 3 days.
I feel like I'm
Hi.
gone to heaven.
I'm so glad he's dressing like that in Japan.
I'm really am enjoying
it. Rules.
You know, as an otaku.
Huh? What?
It was amazing. I mean, there was like wall-to-wall anime merchandise. I mean,
Going to Japan to shoot guns is insane because that's what Japan people, Japanese people do when they come to America. Japan people.
Yeah.
Japanese people come to America and they're like, "Can I shoot guns?"
It's a
and we're like, "Hell yeah!"
I did.
Yeah.
And I got quite the whole.
Get over here.
Shibuya.
Shoot these guns, please.
Shibuya.
Like a lot of young people.
Shibuya.
Stylish as well.
Not a top 3 favorite names to say, but it's a pretty decent name.
I didn't hang out in Shibuya too much. Oh, these don't exist anymore. They do exist, but like they've severely limited the amount of stuff that they can do. At least in Akihabara. So the maid girls used to like drag you to their place.
I do know about that. I've seen a few things about that.
They banned that in
Akihabara
because they kept doing it to tourists. They also banned being drunk in public in Akihabara because tourists kept, being drunk in public and making a menace. Being a fucking menace.
Thanks for representing us on the world stage. You don't need to keep doing this title screen. We've already decided who
remember, every
time
they do the title screen, it's a new YouTube video.
I guess. I don't know.
He did say he was interested in looking at Lolita fashion, so I think this is actually
What influenced your work
would
to
be
design
something he would
for
be
this,
interested
new
in
movement?
checking out.
日本にはゴシックがあってロリータがあってパンクがあってそこを僕は全部一緒にしたらいわゆるゴシックロリータって言われるジャンルが
But yeah, the
It's trendy.
when I was there were still definitely maids out on the
different
street,
and unique.
but they would not give you their little
I could see
coupons
that at
unless
Hot
you went up
Topic,
to them.
This is
Okay,
just
okay.
The
You
real
could very
thing right
easy
here.
to
What
avoid
is the
them.
difference between Gothic Lolita and cosplay?
That's so true, Ferret Lord. Gothic Lolita artists, please make bigger outfits.
Please.
Americans like your stuff. And American trans women like it too.
海外で受けてるのがゴシックロリータとかああいうイメージなんです
You might think like, oh, American trans women, that's a pretty small market, but it's all of them. All of them want it. So it's actually a very large market.
All these girls who I see at these conventions who think they know so much about Harajuku and Lolly and whatnot need to come here.
Don't just abbreviate
and
to
get the
Lolly,
real
please.
deal. Instead of just, I mean, granted, you can like read all the books all you want to, but unless you actually come to Japan and experience it,
You gotta
you're
say it
not-
out full.
You really don't get it.
Yeah, there's alternative things you could be
自
meaning.
分のイメージがまた違う自分に変身できるとかそういうのってすごい素敵だなと思ってるんで、まあ、日本からもそうだしまたいっぱいなんか変なことが出てきてほしいなと思ってるからみんな頑張って
Let's make it happen. Ganbatte.
Thank you so much.
That was the most sincere thank you so much I've ever heard. I think it
Name's
was
Chris,
unintentionally so.
Filmmaker, America's greatest otaku.
ハングリー&アングリーをこのキャラクターのデザインをしてます。
Hell yeah. Hangry and
How'd you come up
angry.
with the design for Hangry and Angry.
もともとはそうこのキャラクター
I can't believe they made a
H 直人から生まれた
whole
キャラクター
fashion line around me.
こっちがハングリーといってパンクのキャラクターでこっちがアングリーって言ってゴスロリのキャラクターなんですけど H 直人が持ってるパンクとゴスロリの要素を受け持ったキャラクターになってます。
She's creative. I give her that. She's very creative.
Yeah?
I like the plushies that she has, the characters.
実は赤と黒を作ったんです。
There was like this plush where his guts were like coming out, and I didn't even realize what the red thing was. I'm like, oh, this is guts. And I was just playing with this
Oh, that's a
guts.
cool scarf he's got on. No.
What design was have you like overseas?
映画だったり音楽だったり自分はファッション以外のものから影響を受けることが多いので
What if cats
結
were
構この
fashion?
キャラクタ
That's so
ー
true.
も黒い部分を売ってたりするんですけどやっぱホラー映
Cats
画
were part of the punk movement.
そういうのすごい好きなんで
I want to know what her
What if
favorite
we-
horror movies are. I want to know if she has some deep cuts.
I noticed that a lot of the clothing here in Japan are like not my size due to my height, so
Yeah, brother!
We got to get it specially ordered. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sayonara.
I hated having to go around and be like, is this coming a 2XL? I'm a fatty fat.
With all, I guess I don't know the exact numbers, but there is enough of a tourist market that they've got to start making, that they had to make changes for it. One must think that they should have gotten on board at some point and got ready for that.
I mean, they kind of have. There's a lot more like 2XLs and 3XLs than I think there were at this time period. But yeah, because you will see like 3XLs in stores, which is unusual even here. But our 3XLs are much larger than their 3XLs.
Oh yeah, we already have an issue standardizing our clothes sizes here. I can't imagine that it's at all coherent in anywhere else.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
compared to
There was
us.
definitely like in Japan, there was definitely times where I was like, I can wear this XL, and definitely times where I'm like, no, this needs to be a 2XL.
いわゆるホストっていう職業があるんですけど、そのホストのファッションとゴシックを掛け合わせたっていうちょっと新しい デザインに挑戦しているところで、あと今期ちょっと進めてるのが
Now this guy's outfit rips.
This guy looks like he should be in a Final Fantasy game.
I'm glad that you concur. I was about to say that he just left out of Tetsuya Nomura's sketchbook for sure.
Exactly, yeah. He's about to fight Sora.
That's pretty cool. 結構ミュージシャンの方とかも衣装として
I got blindsided recently. I was always under the impression that Tetsuya Nomura like got famous because of Kingdom Hearts. Like that was kind of his like opening stage for stuff. It's like, no, this guy was making characters for Final Fantasy VI. He's been like, he's been in this. I'm like, man, I feel like an idiot.
I tried one on. It was not bad. I mean, I probably could have lost Mario gear when trying it on. That would have probably worked. But overall, I mean, it was pretty cool to at least like try those on. I don't usually like wear those types of clothes.
Hey, I think you're pioneering the plumber gothic Lolita fashion area. Like this is new ground we're breaking.
J fashion and lolly and gothic Lolita at these conventions. So I like learn a little bit more about it.
It's definitely not made for a guy his height. Like he's got an extra problem for me. He's just like super tall.
Still pretty good looking though.
Yeah. Yeah, no shade on him.
Yeah.
Me when the Otaku is American greatest. Puro Land.
Whoa.
Glad we're still getting that noise.
I want to change subjects.
He's Ben 10 filled.
Hello Kitty Land, the Sanryu.
Oh, okay, I guess it is. For a second, I'm like, oh, cool, he's in the Hunter x Hunter outfit. No, I was wrong.
She likes Hello Kitty, so she would like love it. They had like.
Too bad they couldn't afford to send my wife with me.
Too bad Tokyo Pop was so strapped for cash they could only send one person.
Look, it's Hello Kitty's butch lesbian boyfriend.
Cutesy for me. It felt like Barbie overload. Like whenever I go to the toy stores, I always avoid the Barbie and I always go, too much pink, too much pink. Honestly, I can understand where he's coming from because this is from Japan. Kawaii is not just limited to just girls. Guys can get into it as
Cute.
well. Either by like buying some cutesy stuff for the girls or just taking their daughters or their kids or their girlfriends.
He's like, yeah, now that I'm in Japan, I actually kind of realized that being scared of pink is weird and stupid. I got to meet Hello Kitty.
This guy went home and made a YouTube video that went, going to Japan made me feminist.
Okay,
and hey,
I do have to say one thing. I do kind of love the bowing when you hand someone something. In Japan, it's
a nice little gesture.
It is nice. I like doing it. I like having it done. It's cool. I bow a lot over here in America. I don't know. It got worse, but it was always something I was doing by accident. But like when I went to Japan, it became like this natural thing I do. And I came back and I do the like when I'm saying goodbye, like I'm bowing.
Asian heroes unite!
Goodbye. I'm bowing.
When I come to Japan and I see all these little kids, I'm like, my goodness, it's a kids show. But this kids show is appealing to
Super Sentai's for kids?
20s,
What?
30s, and I just think it's like amazing. And I mean, the stunt show was just awesome. I just love the concept of 5 heroes in different colors fighting together against like evildoers and whatnot. And I've always loved Sentai.
He's into it.
Let's go.
Oh, that's why he dresses Ben 10.
You know, Ben 10's kind of a Sentai if you think about it.
He is.
Yeah, he's his
There
own
you
whole
have it.
team.
Hey, Stu.
America's Greatest Otaku has been crowned, and we were at Christopher's side during his eye-opening experience in Japan.
Off
The
camera.
world is becoming a smaller place, and it's culture that intrigues us and bonds us. Throughout the show, we've traveled far and wide to 20 cities across America visited truly fascinating otaku spots along the way. And of course,
like supermarkets.
we met 19 talented greatest otaku contenders.
2 of them.
Before the judges selected Christopher.
2 libraries.
All in all, I know I learned a lot, and I hope you did as well. Thank you for joining me on this journey, discovering otaku culture. Sayonara.
So now we got
I
40
had a great
minutes of
time,
extra stuff.
and I feel that.
Apparently.
What did you
wish that
scrounge
we
up?
had, and we could have in America.
Well, I was
not
looking
really
around
expecting schoolgirl
Tokyo
uniforms to be
Pop's
actually
YouTube
worn. I just
channel,
figured
and I
that
found a
was
few
just cosplay,
things.
and that's just something that you see
Oh,
in anime.
good.
But it turns out that there are schoolgirl uniforms.
Oh,
and
Starbucks.
boys uniforms.
Crazy.
They do wear those, and
Starbucks.
you can tell who's from what school. And in my opinion,
Whoa,
unless
good
you
Arbok
actually
impression.
really come to Japan, you really don't.
No.
know
Our Arbok is
feel of what Japan has
Right,
to
my
offer.
bad.
There you go.
I just had a blast. I mean,
Thank you
it's
for-
love to do-
once in a lifetime opportunity, and I will always cherish it.
審査させていただいた人たちみんな素晴らしかったので点数はすごく悩んだんですね。
You know, it's so hard to judge these things because everybody has so much positivity,
Please don't back up from the
positivity
camera.
that they're bringing to it that it's really tough.
Please,
You know what?
When I first
Again.
judged them, I just looked for the people.
There was
who
the
immediately,
yeah,
like,
Tom
stood out.
Habercorn.
'Cause
That he
somebody
was
just sent me
close.
3 names. I said, oh, these
Doing
guys,
that
obviously.
those impressions. Hell yeah. And the Yowie song.
Yowie
that was up
song.
there.
Everyone else. It's really tough because they're all fans and everybody's obviously committed to a degree that really.
He's
blew me away.
deconstructing the fucking premise of the show. Like, everyone's an otaku. There's not really a greatest person.
実際例えばそのファミリーでお家の中でコスプレしてみんなでイベントに
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the hotel with the hidden rooms that had nothing to do with. So I guess in a way, I'm an otaku because I focused on making a special hotel or some shit. I don't know.
そのままこう
Mini golf!
The mini golf! Fuck!
This guy was so good, though. That guy, I love. Oh, I love her too.
漫画とか
There, yeah.
Oh, here's where the creeper was following them, and they had to hold hands to get away from him.
Yes.
I think the
God,
difference in
the
otaku
memories that we've
and
already
American
made over this past
otaku
week.
speak directly to
I would trade them for anything.
Comic
アメリカの
Con,
人たちはみんな
just Comic Con.
楽しい
Just Comic-Con.
ものをこう楽しみに
Americans enjoy fun. That's so true.
映画だって楽しんだら大きな声
He's being polite, but he's calling us
立ち上がって
treatlers.
拍手しよう日本は、うん、見に行って
Otaku genetics. Oh, I forgot about that.
静かにしなさいと言われるし面白くても控えめに笑う
That's so true, Lord. American Greatest Otaku was the awkward experiences along the
They want to
way.
get together with each other. They want to connect with other people. It's quite exciting, and I find it quite actually encouraging that this.
Japan's
form of
cultural
fandom,
domination of
which is-
America was
which is
made very
heavily
easy by the fact that it started
driven
making
by the
toys.
internet,
And
actually
we just
brings
love
people
little
together.
toys. We love treats.
Doesn't
We love them.
isolate in their basements. And when you go to the
We go
actual
home from our
convention
office job
store,
and we eat a
there's
little
lot
something.
of noise. People
For
talking
your
and
average
yelling
Midwesterner,
across
that's
the
a
room to
delicious
each
Coors
other
Light.
and doing skits.
Do you think they
on
still do
purposely
caramel
sometimes.
dancing at anime conventions?
So it's a very active, engaged, playful, open
yes.
sense of.
Yeah, like surely there's
otaku
still
fandom
someone
in the
doing them,
United
right?
States.
Someone is keeping the torch alive for sure.
The guy who doesn't know how to fucking swing a sword properly.
方もたくさんいるとは思うんですけど
Can we get sellsword arts on this right now,
アメ
please?
リカのイベントに行ってあの光景を見た時は嬉しかったですねもう最近日本のファンも多分アメリカの
The masters of old taught us how to sword fight, and you are doing it
変わって
right.
きてる感はあるかなと思うんですけど
オタクなんだっていうことを楽し
I
む
like
感じ
how
っていうのが
the ending is being narrated by the judges and not the Otaku 6 who we spent the whole show with.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad at everything. Like, so you told me that this was part of the Tokyo Pop.
Hey everyone,
no.
how you doing?
Wait a sec.
I am
What the?
vlogging from the bus, the Tokyo Pop tour bus, and I'm kind of pissed because I made a video a couple minutes ago using, I don't know, TwitVid or something
What
like
were you
that,
saying,
and it went to upload.
No, shut. What is this?
Pinged out via Ning, so it was
This is
tweeted,
live from the tour
and then,
bus.
The video said failed to upload, so I don't know what's going on. The internet's really shaky, just like this bus. The bus keeps bouncing up and down, and I'm in the back with the computer equipment. Dice went to sleep.
Yeah.
He's exhausted. I think he's catching like a sinus thing that I
You don't need to
had
explain this. I can see all this clearly. What is? Why?
10:30. And it feels like it's like
Don't say obviously. We can't see a clock. You're on more bike from time.
San Francisco, and now we're driving on the bus between San Francisco.
Also,
and
Dice got
Salt Lake
sick. No wonder he.
City. So
No,
we're
no wonder
probably
Dre looked like
somewhere
shit.
in Lake Tahoe right now, and it's kind of late at night, 10:30, like I said, and on a bouncy bus with a Wi-Fi connection that's going in and out, trying to hang in there and do our best. But everybody was awesome today. The Otaku 6, Dice. We went out. We shot the Cartoon Art Museum in San Francisco. We shot 3 Rings, a really cool video game developer whose shop, the whole office looks like a pirate ship. Yesterday.
Wait, we didn't see any of that. What?
Tomo and 2 America's Greatest Otaku candidates who were fabulous. So, but we're working our butts off from morning till night, and we have lots of production meetings and things that we have to do in between. So it's tough. And tomorrow we're gonna have kind of a day off, but we also have a lot of prep work to do. So it's not a full day off, but we don't have to actually.
So it's not a day off. What?
Site, which is good. But if you see the bus, take a photo and tweet it. There's been a lot of people taking photos as they drive, which is dangerous. Don't take a photo if you're driving. But definitely say hi.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Also, tweet to the Otaku 6 and say hi to those guys. They need your.
We should do that right now.
I think they're all beat.
Tweet at them right now. No, don't. I had to abort that bit. I'm the abortionist on that bit.
Show that me, that I'm an old man, and I'm gonna collapse, and they can just.
Good Scrubs bit there.
You guys gotta encourage them. Please send them your love. Anyways, Otaku culture, we're spreading it. So
send them your love.
They're
you're spreading the stomach virus.
Dinner.
Yeah. Hey everyone, this is a vlog.
Okay, no, pause this right now.
11th.
Yeah?
So you found just a bunch of Stu Levy's on production behind the scenes vlogs on the website, and that's what we're watching now.
They're on the YouTube channel.
30 minutes of him just yapping about.
There's something else in here too. It's not all just him. But
yeah, run it through. Yeah, sure. I can take a bit more of this.
In Denver, Colorado, on the Tokyo Pop Tour.
Like nothing's necessarily wrong about this. You know, the urge to talk into the camera has been around since before the camera existed. That's fine, but like, then why did you put it on your official company YouTube channel?
Because he's the CEO and founder.
Since it's been a few days since a vlog. So since that time, since the last vlog,
apparently he did regular vlogs at this point in time or something.
Even though that was mainly at night, it was pretty interesting seeing Wyoming. Beautiful scenery and really nice.
But then, what's the context?
We made it into Colorado. Oh, before
because the show's not out.
Duh, didn't think of that.
He does talk about the Otaku 6 though. I don't know what the production schedule is like for this.
Real cool. In the sense that
I guess they were just interns at the time as well,
we had a marketing
right?
event at Borders,
so maybe they were part of the company's social media. There were a couple of vlogs from Diana. I didn't include because it was mostly her interviewing people at conventions.
Really cool.
Okay.
For America's
so she was actually doing vlogs for the channel as well.
Candidate, and we also.
And I don't know how many other people were doing anything like that. I don't know.
In Salt Lake City, we also went to the Mormon Temple, which was fun to check out, and the Tabernacle, which I had.
Oh
since I was
yes.
a little kid. But
wait,
a lot of walking and
is he a Utah kid? Oh, he's a Utah Mormon kid. Okay.
Went through Wyoming.
Things are making sense now.
Denver, where we've been yesterday and today. And Denver today, we filmed a place that was just incredible. It's Domo Restaurant, which is attached to Nipponkan Culture Center, which has Aikido classes. And
that one we did see.
Homa Sensei is
that guy's
a really
awesome.
Amazing guy.
Yeah,
He's
that guy
the
rules.
Aikido master who studied directly under the founder.
Anything that I say about the show, think of the Aikido master as like a whole separate entity. Nothing about this reflects poorly on them. They were fantastic.
Nothing about this reflects poorly on anyone except for Stu himself.
And it's very fresh. He served us hiyashi-chuka and some other stuff.
Which is another reason I didn't include the Diana bit, because I like ragging on Stu. I don't like ragging on everyone else as much. Although Dre invites it.
Directing the so that was really
He's trying to do bits, and you know it's one of those. You have the jester's privilege until you're not funny. So that kind of comes in and out with Dre. And Stu's a CEO, so they're part of like the owner class. So it's morally okay to make fun of them. But like, as far as things going wrong here, I don't think there's like a terrible thing that happened because of this show, right? Like it never came out that these people were horribly treated, or
no, they do get sick. They do all get sick on this bus.
Yeah,
but that's
so
about
that
it.
sucks. Yeah, so it's like.
It probably was a pretty fun but also shitty internship they did for one summer and then forgot about it.
Yeah, so I guess as far as harm to the people involved, I guess pretty minimal. So I don't mean any actual harm to anyone involved. But boy howdy, do I feel like shit after watching all of this. This was the worst piece of television I've had the privilege of sitting down and watching. This was garbage.
So that's tomorrow.
Better or worse, this or Channel Awesome movies?
This is worse than the Channel Awesome movies, easily. Because for all of their faults, there are some people in there who are, you know, people who want to perform and have fun. And yeah, they were horribly mismanaged. But I lay that at the tracks of the people who are trying to run that. And then on top of that, these are essentially a bunch of amateurs putting it together. This is a company.
Yeah.
This is incorporated. They distribute manga nationally.
It's fascinating.
All right.
And wait, what is playing in the background?
A little bit, but we're going to get one in now before we get on the road.
His under eyes are a different tone than all the other lights that are playing.
I'm at the hotel room, but just a day room.
What the fuck is happening?
We're going to be leaving for New Mexico tomorrow. And
Audio Jungle.
City where we're shooting.
Audio Jungle.
So I have no voice. And the reason I have no voice is because.
Okay, what the fuck course of action was I on? So like you were saying previously that this whole thing was wrapped around the Tokyo Pop tour. So everything about the show had to conform to what their schedule was for that tour.
Yeah, which means it had to conform around all the various venues that they could arrange a thing at.
The con. And by the way, lots of drinks.
Which then explains why we had our weird double loop-de-loop all the way across the continent.
Yeah, because they had to, they had to, arrange things with libraries, but they also had to be at different conventions at specific times that they didn't have control over.
Yeah. So why did they feel the need to add a reality show to any of it?
Good question.
What was this like a marketing edition?
I think it was a desperate attempt to get more market share to Tokyo Pop. Because they were dying.
So Comic-Con was...
So they're...
Hundreds, probably 150,000.
But like none of this works. You're spending 7 out of your 8 episodes following people who are not your contestants doing the challenges. This was 20. Survivor's been around for years at this point. This was in the middle of the reality television boom. You had formulas you could follow. And you had 6 contestants that you could work with, but instead you added in a mail-in, web-uploaded audition things for an additional 32 people that didn't, you just met along the way, that didn't factor into anything, and then they didn't do anything to promote them. There was no challenges for them to do. When they went to go visit them, that was their challenge. That was what it seemed like they were being graded on with the judges.
And that was it. Interview they did, yeah.
So, tired, as you can tell.
Look, I think it's cool that Matt won because he was clearly very passionate about his community. Sorry, Chris, thank you. Christopher, I had Matthew in there. My brain is already turning into... My neurons are already sliding off of each other. I'm glad that they had the opportunity to go have this trip and that they were recognized for their achievements and effort. But, like, I don't care that anyone else lost.
This
Who's that
one
in
is
the
from
background?
Tennessee, and once again, it's like midnight, as always. Dominique's back there.
Dominique!
Miriam's in the shower, where our bus is going to leave
Team
in about half an hour. And we're going to Otakon.
Why is the
Yes,
light
another
strobing?
Convention. I think someone is trying to kill us.
There's not a music video
Convention
playing this
after
time.
Convention, city after city. Literally, this
The
is
white balance is
insanity,
going brazy here.
But it's all good and fun. Today in Knoxville, we didn't have anything planned, but we did need to catch up on a few scenes, like the opening for episode 5, the closing for episode 4. We shot in a Waffle House, which was awesome because Waffle House is really, really cool.
They like stuff like that.
So it was great.
He's proud of the fact he shot in the Waffle House.
To have any like sets or anything, and because of the mural incident, we have a reasonable expectation that they didn't reach out to their locations and get permission to do the shit they were trying to do.
We almost got rained
Who needs permission to shoot? What? Huh? What?
That's why I say this is like YouTuber level stuff. This is the kind of thing where like
This is literally Doug Walker. Doug Walker literally would not get permission to shoot.
Because he drove from New Mexico
do they know who I am?
to Nashville, or sorry, to Memphis.
It's just a building. Who owns it? It's a wall.
That's so crazy. You had the Doug Walker cadence. That's insane.
From Memphis to Nashville in the morning.
Do you know who I am?
And we were like an hour and a half late because it was so far. We started shooting.
That's exactly how he would say it. That's crazy. As a nostalgic critic, that's exactly how he would say it as a nostalgic critic.
Look, we love doing impressions. I don't know what to tell you. The boys love doing them, and I've had years of practice.
Boys love it.
Really a bummer.
Boys love.
We were really.
I know what boys like.
They yearn to escape the personal identity. They crave the other, the persona.
Really, really, really sorry that was not
the archetype.
Rushing in the morning to get from the bus.
And another thing, none of the Otaku 6 unlocked their archetypes on the way over. They had plenty of time.
They had plenty of time. Stu could have shared that power with them, but he didn't. He just chose not to research it.
There was a little bit of disappointment.
Every time he falls asleep on the bus, he gets teleported to academia, and Moore's there like, your trip to Knoxville was quite intriguing. I could feel the sense of community from those you brushed up with. Tell me, how's the equality going on over there?
What are the bonds like between you and the Otaku 6?
We didn't see each other in like 15 years, and we were able to have a drink really late at night. The whole gang waited for me in the bus and let me hang out with my buddy, which I
that's nice.
appreciated, even though everybody was tired.
Cool, that's good. I'm glad that your employees let you do something.
New Mexico after Oklahoma City was cool as well after San Diego.
The strobing
stopped. Last
stopped.
time I vlogged was.
Someone finally came over and shut off the auto white balance.
Ah!
Nope, never mind.
Okay, it's depending upon where he's at. If he leans over like that,
no, it's his white shirt. It's keyed in on that, and there's like the little, like the gray shadows along the neck collar line, so it's going crazy.
That's the update.
I mean, but that's like vlogging, whatever. It's like,
especially this era.
Quite a while.
Yeah, exactly. 2011 was not exactly peak camera technology.
Look at this.
We're so lucky to have what we have right now.
That's true. You can count the pixels on this one.
But we're hustling, and everybody's doing okay.
Oh, don't worry, Stu. The shadows under your eyes aren't what we're focusing on. It's your 6 soul patch.
Are you feeling better?
I like how wide it is.
All right, well, take your medicine. She's back there, see? Take your medicine. And Andre has been sick.
My medicine's nighttime, but okay, I guess I'll take it right now.
Okay, boss.
He's sick, you think?
Time to eat my melatonin. Thanks, Stu.
Maybe he just likes medicine. You know, some people have a thing for cold medicine, you know? Sort of their drug of choice.
Yeah.
That's
awesome!
Well, anyways, that's what he gets for eating Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, you have to show your ID at stores now for that. That's how much people like it.
Dude, Stu out here is like, yeah, man, we could get fucked up on some NyQuil right now.
Otakon, if you're there, stop by. 4 to
Hey,
5
Dominique, you would get
PM
fucked up on NyQuil right now?
Friday, 4 to 5 p.m. at the bus.
Yeah, I would have to do that. And could you confirm that right here on this vlog? I'm gonna post to our company YouTube.
Also, notice that Dominique is in the shot.
And the bus is there all day long.
They're all sharing one hotel room?
Question mark? The rest of us go film. And if you see us when we're filming,
Yeah, Tokyo Pop's dying.
It's true.
They've got one room at a friggin'.
I'm Stu, and I'm back
Stu. Yeah.
to do a vlog, and I have a special guest today. It's Bubbles. Bubbles, are you there? There he
No,
is,
not this again.
Yes. Bubbles, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, how are you?
I'm glad you're able to join my
Hey,
vlog today.
you see them Twitters?
I love you too.
I don't want to. I don't want to focus on that.
So I'm here in
Better
New
than focusing on
Jersey.
Bubbles.
We're in New York today.
So when I'm saying that this is a YouTuber thing, this is their mascot character.
I got yogurt balls. I got.
They pretend that it's alive,
tastes like,
and they have like a storyline where Bubbles
So,
is
we
like
did a whole thing today. We shot at some
a
restaurants.
dead
and,
person enchanting a puppet.
Back, say hi to Andre.
Yeah.
Hey.
This is Poyo for sure.
What else?
Hey,
did we
Dre.
do?
We went to a cool restaurant named Ninja.
We did.
It's
Ninjas.
awesome ninjas.
Yeah. Do you know what a ninja is?
It's some kind of sports drink, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Shut up.
Yeah, close, close. It also has to do with somebody who wears all black.
Oh, like
But yeah, here's everyone in New York.
Somebody goes to a
Got
funeral.
Dre and everyone else around them
Justice
in New
Scalia
York.
doesn't wear all black.
They all went the ninja together.
But Justice
It wasn't
Scalia
just
actually
Team M.
likes Italian food.
Oh.
But anyways, speaking of all black and nuns and
What's the
funerals, I do want
So
to
then
say
what
one
was the
moment
fucking point of
silence and
randomly
respect
dividing it
for
out?
my good
Because they
friend,
all went to each
He's
place.
the bus driver.
Japan, who was a
Hey.
great sound director for many years.
I would want to be on camera here too. Good call.
And then ran a company group TAC. Unfortunately, I just found out that he passed away. So a moment of silence for Tashiro-san.
Oh.
And
And that's it. That's
we're now going to Philly.
Yeah,
Right.
Philly, city of brotherly and fisherly love.
Tomorrow we're gonna have some
Fisherly.
Philly cheesesteaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tony Luke's.
Tony Luke's, okay,
Yeah.
that's the place to go.
That's the place to go.
So we're gonna go there tomorrow. We're gonna check it out. But the thing that you have to be careful about with Bubbles here is Bubbles actually has a different personality sometimes.
It's
right?
kind of scary.
Yeah.
we gotta get this fish out of the way. We gotta see those
I'm kind of afraid of him, but if
those
you
sandals
think
with some things in them.
I guess.
I think they might want to see it.
You might want to like leave the room if you're like an impressionable little baby.
All right, you ready?
No.
All right, here he comes. Here he comes. I'm Attila! I'm here to show you that things aren't quite as easy as they're supposed to be, and I'm gonna make sure that they're not easy. Hey,
What is going
you
on? What?
Andre, get the hell over here now! What are you doing? How come you're not working? How come you're not working harder? Do it! Do it! I got to.
I don't like when my boss does this bit. That sucks. You can't say that.
Editing, damn it! You know we're not gonna make this.
No,
show
I'm just
happen
joking.
on
It's
its
the
own.
puppet
You gotta
saying to
get out
work
there
harder.
and get it
Yeah,
done.
fuck you,
And
dude.
you,
Yeah, this is what happens after he's fucked up on
busy
cold
ass
medicine.
Creator, you. Hey, Attila, come on.
Attila is evil Bubbles. It's when the original spirit possessing the puppet was ejected and is now being taken over by an outer god.
Bubbles is such a fucking wimp. Hey, Attila, chill out. You know, Marty is going through like Bubbles withdrawal because.
No, I take that back. They named him Attila because it was actually Attila the Hun who is currently possessing him.
Yeah.
That's the
yeah.
backstory.
You know, this generation, they're just full of shit. You know, they're.
And they only did that because they played a game recently where Attila was a guy in it.
It's awesome that he gets to cuss on the vlogs.
Cool.
Look at her. She's just laying there doing nothing at all. Can't you see, you know? She thinks she's an Otaku 6, but damn it, she's just lying there laughing. It's ridiculous.
It's more like she's an Otaku sucks.
Hey, Attila. All right, I'm done. I just wanted to have a regular vlog. I'm really sorry for all this. I'm gonna have to cut off now because clearly New Jersey is just sort of a little out of hand.
Oh, they're in a hotel in New Jersey. Classic.
Everyone, how you doing?
Classic. You get a hotel in New Jersey to go to New York. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this.
Do a quick vlog. It's been a couple days, and I wanted to say hi. I'm
They don't
here,
feel
you can
quick.
see on the bus, which is moving behind me, back there. And Dice Gate. Dice, want to say hi? Dice, just say hi.
Okay, Dice is the
Here we
bus
go.
driver.
And he's editing, working on some of
And-
the
I thought
and
that was
they're
Dre's
editing
last name.
over the past week or so.
While
So
they're on the
anyways,
road.
So he's
we
the
are
one that got
now in
sick.
the process of going
He's the
from,
bus driver. He got sick.
Dayton, Ohio. This morning we woke up in...
It's crazy.
Where did we wake up, dude? This morning. Oops. Where did we wake up? Was it Indianapolis? Yeah. All right, not Philly. We woke up in Indianapolis and we drove to Dayton, Ohio, where we did
Stu,
an
if you know
event
the
at
answer,
the
just
Books
say
and
it.
Company there. So for the people from Dayton, Ohio who came
He's
out
busy
to see us,
driving.
thank you. It was fun.
Wait, he's not driving.
And,
No, he's not
now
driving.
we're
This
He's
is their
editing.
editor. They're editing it on the
tonight
drive.
and tomorrow all day
What?
filming.
How soon did this have to go out?
That's insane. He's editing it on the drive.
Check the site. I don't
What
know
is
by
the?
heart
This
where
is
it
that's the
is.
tea cafe they're in right now. That's the
I
Alice
checked it
place,
last with
right?
Yeah.
Bizengast and of course Bubbles.
When did this need to go out?
It's been a couple days. So, what have we
ASAP.
done? Well, we left New York, left New Jersey.
When it's done, it goes on the
traveled to
channel.
Philly,
That's how it goes.
and Philly
This aired on
shot a bunch
TV,
of
right?
stuff
Though, like,
for the,
or was this
American
YouTube
Otaku.
only?
It
There was
is
no
on
marketing
Hulu.
event, but Philly was
I don't
a
know
really
what
cool
what it was.
city. We
What
had a
else it
great
was on?
time.
It is on Hulu. It is
We
on
shot
YouTube.
This amazing Japanese, it was called the Japanese House. Guys, what was the name of that Japan house? It was like Shou.
He looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Is that right? You don't know.
He's like me when I'm doing the custom card streams.
Japanese house.
Halfway
in
through, he's
English,
just gone.
Japanese, in Philadelphia, and it was beautiful. It was this wood house, a traditional Japanese, really large house made entirely out of tatami and wood, and the ceiling, the roof, is done in an old school style where there's only like 20 or something left of these in the world. And it's a fascinating place, really well kept up, worth millions of dollars. And they did
So what is the point of these vlogs? Because you are talking about the things that we are going to see in the show, and it is not in any more detail than what we're going to see in the show.
In fact, it's in less detail somehow.
And in Philly, we also then went to this mosaic place called Philadelphia Magic Gardens.
Hi.
So this might just be an extension of... I think these vlogs are an extension of why Stu was the host of this show.
Because he wants to be the face
did
of the
not have
company.
enough time. Yeah, so it wasn't enough for him to host the little opening and closing segments.
Is fantastic.
He had to make the vlogs to be a part of the different experiences that would be on the main show.
I think
But at
part
that
of it is
point,
also promoting the Tokyo Pop Tour.
Chips of tile, and he puts it all together. And
yeah, I suppose that's also another, because these were going up as they were doing them.
and other places in the world too.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
But like then, but then why aren't they doing these vlogs? Because they experienced them. They went to those places.
No clue. Time, and then went to Indianapolis on an all-night. Hey guys, how's it going?
And that one just cuts off.
Woke up, and today is the last day of the Tokyo Pop Tour. That's right. It is August 21st.
Wow.
And we're in Chicago, and I'm in a hotel, if you can see.
I gotta step away real quick. I'll be right back.
At the very end,
Okay.
I had to fly up to Montreal.
You're not getting away from this. How we doing, chat? We doing all right? Hope we're having a nice little watch party here. This has been a blast and a half. This has been a blast from my ass. This has been... I love Stu. He's such a fucking freak. What a guy. Whew. This has been a long one. It's gonna end up being 4 hours about. Got like 13 minutes left on the clock here. Which is also about how much time we have before 4 hours have gone past. I don't know how long Nova's gonna be gone.
All right, thank you.
Not very apparently.
Had to check in on the part.
Alrighty.
Had to check in on the partner.
I see. Here's
for
more
a couple
stew.
days, which was awesome, by the way. I went to a con called Otaku-thon, and everyone in Montreal is amazing. Dying to do.
Shit, they went to
Canada's greatest
Montreal?
Otaku because
I love
they're so
Montreal.
great,
Montreal is so
and
nice.
Montreal's just a beautiful city. And I stayed
He's
in
right.
Chinatown, which means I got to eat some.
He's
really good
true.
food and bubble tea and dim sum and that sort of stuff. And then I went to Nova Scotia for a couple days. Which was my first time.
I didn't like intentionally go to Chinatown. I might have gone there by accident. I did go. I did have a lot of Asian food in Montreal though.
I think from being
a lot of good international food in Montreal.
Chicago, the very last city. I have my own hotel room, which means I guess I'm a little spoiled right now. After so many days being on the bus and sharing with everybody, it's sort of sad being independent, but at the same time, you know, I'm a generation older than
He lives in
Otaku
Berlin.
6, and you know, I'm producing.
Yeah,
and
after
working
Tokyo
all the
Pop
time,
owed
so
all
I
that
figured, all
money.
right,
He'd have to
get
go
this in
somewhere
hotel
to
room
not
for
pay it
a
back.
couple weeks.
I don't know. That's not true. Probably. That's all this is a lie. Don't listen to that. I don't know what the. I don't know the history of Stu Levy after this.
I think Fairlord was saying something earlier about him being like a writer as well. He has like a pen name.
We were at Wizard World Comic Con. I don't know which of these is the proper name, and that was really cool. It was a much smaller convention than San Diego Comic Con, way smaller, but there's still a lot of great stuff.
You can say that about most conventions, really.
That were cool.
Yeah.
We got some nice footage as well as interviews with a couple.
Yeah, this hill hike was pretty good. It's definitely smaller than Mount Kilimanjaro for sure.
And then today we're going to go to Mitsuwa in Chicago, and then we do an event at Borders.
Yeah, I was in Charlotte the other day. It's much smaller than New York City.
Some transition shots, and then tonight I'm going to host a wrap party for everybody. We're going to have some deep dish pizza here in Chicago.
DJ Milky was the name he used when collaborating with Courtney
we all
Love.
take our
Okay.
stuff off of the bus.
You know,
That's a
leaves,
pen name.
mainly flying.
you
I would
could
use it
choose
for a
that.
different.
Go back to their
I would use it for a
colleges,
different pursuit,
fly
not
back
for
to
writing.
LA for the first time in 7 weeks. So Monday morning I'll be in the office for the first
Hey,
time.
DJ Milky, turn it up.
See the Tokyo Pop gang.
You got it. Get ready for the pasteurization beat.
Home, but at the same time, definitely it's bittersweet.
Let's
sad.
get
We're
pasteurized.
gonna miss each other, even though, and they're gonna really miss each other the most. You know, I'm
Let's give it up for guest artist Calcium.
Wait, I actually have.
times and I've tried but this was my first time
Have
doing
what?
anything like this, and so
I have a
this will be
soundboard.
Special forever.
All right.
You can't hear it, but the audience heard the air horns.
Oh,
Hopefully we'll do it
good.
again next year. We'll probably adjust a bunch of stuff because we learned so much. But
I wish I could find a. I'd have to do
honestly,
some stupid.
it was an amazing summer.
There's some
The
bullshit you have to
show,
do to
I
make a
think you
soundboard
guys will
connect to
love it.
Discord
It's
and
just
to
got
be a separate
so many
program instead of just the
interesting places
inbuilt
across
Discord
America, as well as
soundboard.
interesting people. We have a lot of work to do in post production, especially Dice. But I think that I hope and I think that otaku culture is shown in a really positive and interesting light, and especially fans will appreciate the show, and hopefully non-fans will learn a little bit about our culture.
Hey, as a
So, anyways,
yeah,
there you
look,
have it. The last day of the tour.
I didn't. Let's
the
just.
design
I'm putting it out
just
there.
becomes
I did
permanent.
not.
So I don't even feel bad
Show
anymore because
was
I've been
not
tired for so
good.
long. Even though I look a mess just waking up, so sorry for looking so crappy. But you know that's
Crappy.
been part of the whole thing.
I wouldn't have noticed. Your hair is like that
All the time. All the time.
Looking in a particular way to get on camera, just sort of being yourself.
But I mean, to your
So, I
credit,
hope you
it looks
guys
fine.
have enjoyed
Yeah.
following it, and you're looking forward
For what
to
you're
the
going
show
for,
itself,
say okay.
He's
which
a
will
little
be
old for the
coming
Shaka
most likely
Blonde,
in
but I
November,
think it
so
kind of
it's still
works.
whiles away.
Huh.
But we'll of course, let everybody know once it starts. Maybe I'll do one more vlog. Sorry I haven't vlogged for a while. So
Please
that's
don't.
it.
That's what
Please
no
feel
one's.
free
Please.
to
every
tweet
single
me.
vlog
I don't,
has that
you know,
statement.
get on
Sorry, I haven't
Twitter all
vlogged
the
in a
time,
while.
but when I do and I see people have tweeted
I had
direct
literally
responses to
anything
me or
else
whatever,
better to do instead
I
of
always respond
vlogging.
back. So it's at Stu Levy, STULEVY. I can't even say my own name. STULEVY at Stu Levy on Twitter, and let me know what you think or what's going on. And
You could tweet at Stu.
Always on it, but definitely
All right.
appreciate you guys.
Minimize.
And hopefully enjoy.
Open up Twitter.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, but Golden Nose, I'm gonna want to see this. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, hey everyone, Zach here. Kotaku isn't around right
Okay.
now. I'm just going through some old.
This is something I found on the Tokyo Pop
Man,
YouTube
I
channel.
can't believe it's been 10 years since the show came out. I remember when it first came out, how exciting it was, how many cards I bought, how stupid I was. Ah, that was the good old days before GX and 5Ds.
So true, bestie.
You know,
Wow.
Yu-Gi was recently in an anniversary.
This is like a
but
dyed-in-the-wool
I can't see the
hater.
since it also has Jaden and Yusei in it. We should review it. Oh, no, Kotaku, we can't review that. It would be so
It's
lame.
a Tokyo Pop
Let
fucking
me take over and review it.
YouTube review? What the
gimmick? Yu-Gi-Oh isn't like a haunting ghost. He's a spirit trapped inside a puzzle. We're reviewing it. Deal with it. Fine,
I didn't even know this existed.
He's a spirit trapped in a puzzle.
Huh. I seem to have grown 6 inches and my voice has dropped. It's strange how my friends
Yeah,
never
there we
notice.
go. That's a classic
Yu-Gi-Oh!
joke.
10th
Good job.
Mhm.
Tick the marks
Bonds
on
Beyond
that.
Time. In 3D.
We should have like a separate bingo sheet for
The
this.
movie is in 3D, not the review. Just start.
Folks, how long until they make the pot of greed
So the story
joke?
starts off
I'm
with a cyber
thinking
dragon
4
attacking a
minutes.
shadow. Hint, it's Jaden Yugi. A masked man controls dragons to destroy Venice. Yeah, they're in Venice for some reason. Then we flash forward to the world of 5Ds. The movie seems to be using that trope a lot of time travel stories use. Begin by showing us a point somewhere within the story, and then go back to the beginning. It's lame because what they've shown us is of minimal consequence. In fact, we reach it 10 minutes into the 50-minute movie. That's not really a
I
pivotal
bet you're
plot
wondering how I
moment,
got
guys.
here.
And not much of a time
Now I
jump
bet you're
either.
wondering how it ends.
Either way, we meet Yusei, and a masked villain shows up to attack him. When this
Well,
masked
I
rider
did this to
escapes
set up
from the
a little
Yusei's car,
narrative
somehow Yusei's
about the
connection
story.
with the Persian dragon allows him to travel back in time. They don't explain it, so don't look to me for answers on how that works. Yusei saves Jaden.
I hope
they
someone was
eventually run
fired for that
Yugi,
blunder.
And then, of course, the rest of the movie is a four-way duel. Yugi, Jaden, and Yusei against Paradox, our villain. And in typical Yu-Gi-Oh fashion, this children's card game is treated like a life-or-death battle for the fate of all mankind. It's filled with insane.
'Cause it
entertaining
is.
spectacle,
It's
holograms
Yu-Gi-Oh!
somehow hurting and
Like
throwing
that's the
physical
fucking
people
concept
around,
of the show, is that it
cameos
is.
from popular
So like all the time. God. Can you imagine if a show raised its stakes? Ugh.
Anyways, buy our Tokyo Pop manga.
Yeah, don't spend your money on stupid bullshit trading cards.
Time to point out
Spend it on a
that-
different kind of
manga.
paper.
No Seto Kaiba. I mean, come on, guys. He's Seto freaking Kaiba.
No,
How can he not be
no.
anywhere in this? Nah, it's okay. This movie doesn't need his coolness, his charisma, his awesome blue eyes white dragons. At least they don't have Paradox steal the blue eyes off screen so that he could summon it during the duel. Oh wait, he did? He summoned it during the duel? And Joey's red eyes? I mean, what the actual...
This should have been on. Are you telling me you pulled this off of Tokyo Pop?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
not Channel Awesome? Because this.
It's a Channel Awesome review made by Tokyo Pop. It's so fucking
It's pretty
crazy.
rad to see Yugi, Jaden, and Yusei fighting as a team. My inner fanboy
Like
is happy.
they're just trying
Paradox
anything,
is a
dog.
lame
Anything.
But he's so happy that Pegasus is telling him to dial it back a bit.
It certainly must be a dream come true for you all to be so close to me.
The mask is pointless. Like, they build it up to be this great mystery, he takes off the mask, and then... nothing. He's a totally new character we've never seen before.
It's because you didn't get season 4.
Pointless. Don't get me started on his illogical mission. Like, what the actual...
Oh yeah, the cutaway for swearing. Got it. That's a classic.
They've had 2 of them now.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Just like,
Sorry. I'll get it under control. Why don't we try something?
The scripted anger.
positive?
I love. That's a perfect one.
like
I do that all the time.
God, do I love me some Dan Green. The voice actor for Yami, also known as the Pharaoh inside the Millennium Puzzle, is one of my favorite voices.
yeah, you better not shit on Dan Green.
It's just so deep and silky smooth.
Yeah.
In other words, by destroying a monster's good version, he can give life to its bad. It seems Paradox truly does see only the dark side in dual monsters.
The others are all talented actors, but Mr. Green's voice just really sticks out to me as iconic. The art style is gorgeous. They took the best animation of the series and did that for a whole movie. The 3D is worthless. Don't bother with it. And they also tend
What?
to make one or two.
How am I supposed to not?
kinda good.
How am I supposed to not bother with it?
CGI. Like,
Yeah,
guys, we're way past those level of effects now. Don't bother with it if it won't look good. The 2D animation is so pretty, it's eye candy. And then they temporarily ruin it with some CGI garbage center frame.
Oh no. The time.
This movie is getting 2 ratings. For the poor unfortunate person who didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! And was dragged to this movie, it's getting a 5.5 face down cards out of 10. It's ridiculous. The plot
How do you have
makes
half a face down card?
It's just a long card game in movie form.
How are you?
It's a Mimikyu, so it's on your opponent's side of the field.
Enjoy GX or 5Ds. I think this rates a solid 7 It's Time to Duels out of 10. They do what Yu-Gi-Oh! Does best. Fabricate some drama, make the game seem pulse-pounding, and give us a cheesy friendship speech at the end that we all roll our eyes at, but we inwardly love. If you like this review, subscribe to our channel. If you liked or disagreed with
Also,
something said,
I use
comment
this
and
music
let
in
us
my
know.
videos. Isn't that
Well,
awesome?
after that, I really want to bust out my cards and do.
Yeah, but we have a better.
Why does that keep happening every
We
time?
make better videos.
Yeah, that too.
I just want to do. Why do I keep stuttering when I say do? Calm down. What is happening? I don't understand.
Wow.
Okay, now for a palate cleanser.
Yeah, if your mom's name is Schwarzkopf.
Wow. Huh? Something for everyone.
What kind of a nut would live in a place like this?
Hey man, take a look at this sucker.
Yeah, forget about robbing banks. Let's just go start a war.
3 of them. Piece of cake. Yeah. Hold it. Where do you think you're going with those?
Rally, they're smoke grenades.
No explosions in the house today. Now go back to your room.
I love her.
I want to kill.
Gunsmith Cats, baby.
Gunsmith Cats.
Ain't just my gauge. Man, you can't wait to love that thing, can you? I've been waiting for a guy like
Definitely one of the ones I gotta watch. I know through reputation. Yes.
Where are you?
Yeah! Wait! Don't go that way!
I guess they weren't that lethal.
Hold it. This is a no parking zone.
This is no parking zone.
I love that voice. It's so good. Hold it.
I'm glad they got Jabberjaw to do a character. Hey, Buster, keep it down over there.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Exit stage left.
Woo. Well, thank you for making that tolerable at the end there. That was...
We needed a palate cleanser, you know? It's important to have aftercare.
That's very fair. Oh, I'm so mad though. Holy shit.
Okay, so which was worse? The greatest otaku or the little review at the end there?
It's still the greatest otaku. The little review was just like it's a dumb little internet review by someone who just wanted to riff on all the Yu-Gi-Oh jokes.
It's crazy, right? It's literally like a Channel Awesome video, but funded by Tokyo Pop apparently.
Yeah.
And you can't say the word fuck. You can't say the fuck word.
like I don't know. I'm as someone who lived through those times, I can't be completely unbiased about it, but you can like sniff out when it's earnest is the wrong word, because some of them were not being earnest. They were doing it because they were following someone else's example, and they kind of wanted to do that thing, but they hung on to someone else's example. But there is that soul in there to want to perform in some way, but this did not have it.
No, this was like corpo slop. It was like they were like, oh, you know what's really popular these days? Doug Walker. What if we did that?
And they had the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridges reference. They had to say the Seto freaking Kaiba.
Yep.
They had to do it. The complaining that Seto's not in there was crazy. That is...
But Seto needs to be in every Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing ever.
His coolness?
It needs to never move on beyond Seto. It can only be Seto. Because GX and 5D suck, and you should never have any of those characters in the show.
That is... It's funny hearing it from that long ago. Like, nowadays, if someone says Synchros ruined the game, you can, like, roll your eyes and be all like, yeah, sure.
Because, like...
When someone says GX ruined Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bonds Beyond Time came out in Synchro era, didn't it? Or did it come out just after Synchro era?
It would have had to have been around that time, yeah, because they had to have finished, like, wrapped up the Iliaster stuff and put Paradox into canon long enough for them to use him for that. So they were in, like, at least the Teamwork Cup, whatever they called it.
Yeah.
I think it was the Friendship Cup, actually. That's what it was.
Towards the end,
yeah.
So with that, like, you were at the end of Synchro era saying GX and 5D suck. Only like I only like the originals.
Like, you could get away with saying that Synchros ruined the game at that point. You know, we had lived through some heinous shit. But also throwing GX in there? What did GX do that was wrong?
Well, the U-Bell arc is pretty long and plotting, and they could have cleaned it up a lot, I think. Oh, and the first season has a lot of, like, it. I think the first season should have had filler, to be clear. I think it has a little too much.
Oh, you know, I think I'm out of sorts here. I'm assuming that they're complaining about the card game.
No, I think they have not interacted with the card game since they were a child.
But that makes even more sense that they would be yelling about that. All they know is DM. New is bad.
New bad.
New is bad.
New bad.
Bad new.
Bad new.
Yeah, it's...
Anyways, this is a no parking zone.
No parking zone? What do you think this is? A Hanna-Barbera joint? Come on. Yeah, so what was the point of this, Ian? Now that we're on the other end of this, what is it that we're supposed to be... What is the synthesis that we have obtained now that all of this has been absorbed?
Yeah, we've gone through thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. So what are we getting out of all this? Well, things used to be a lot worse for anime fans, and I'm glad it's not like that anymore.
I'll take it. Honestly,
it's a little.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit, but I'll take it.
It's a little time capsule into 2011 anime culture. I'm really glad we don't jerk off Hitalia anymore.
Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. This was important for that.
It's just like it's a different era. Like, literally, it is a different era, but like it's very the otaku culture is like so different. Like, otaku's mainstream now, like more so than they're trying to imply it is in this show. By the way, I'm making Otaku Bingo big. Make sure, see if you got a bingo.
Oh, yeah, let me get to work on this.
There was definitely some screaming anime. I think there was the word waifu. I think there was ogling. I think there was hoverhand. I think we got a bingo. They didn't explain tokusatsu, so we don't have a bingo that way.
Yeah, oddly, not a lot of toku in this. Considering how much they focused on like Gothic Lolita, I thought that would take a very big backstep for things like Sentai.
Yeah, no, it is really interesting what they focus on and what they don't focus on. Like Toku, they didn't really focus on Toku at all, and I wonder if that's because, you know, Tokyo Pop is a manga publishing organization, and so they don't really have anything to do with tokusatsu, whereas Gothic Lolita is in the manga. Like they're publishing mangas that have Gothic Lolita in them.
I'd almost go so far as to take it a step further. Like, I need to look at their corporate structure, but if there was like a publishing company that owned both Tokyo Pop and like magazines that did fashion stuff for that one, then it would make sense that they did so much to push the culture. But
it's possible.
It's just a little speculation.
We love speculation.
See, as a personality on the internet, I can speculate whatever I want.
You know, okay, I'm actually just going to go through these bingo pieces. Waifu, I think we did have. I don't think there was an actually in here. Maybe Stu at the Otaku 6. Actually, he might have said actually one of those things, or had the spirit of an actually. Certainly, there was definitely ninja worship.
Yes, we had the restaurant.
There wasn't much Dragon Ball. I don't remember seeing a Goku.
That's true. I think
it was Naruto's era, honestly.
It was Naruto's time.
Isekai fan. Isekai wasn't really big yet in 2011.
It was not. Yeah, I kind of overestimated that being part of,
like, obviously
the proceedings.
I mean,
here.
there was a lot of Inuyasha fans, and Inuyasha is an isekai, but like, there wasn't
that hadn't entered like the vernacular yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like
there was
we
definitely
had we had Escaflowne was around, but like
yeah. There was definitely Oops Yaoi. There's definitely
definitely Oops Yaoi.
Oh, there was some ignoring boundaries. Oh no, there was some ignoring boundaries. And cringe posing. There was some fawning over Moe.
Oh yeah, we had the whole Moe section.
Yeah, we had an explanation of what Moe is.
Yeah.
I think we had I liked it because it was before it was cool.
Does it count for like the winner had all the good old takes? I don't really know.
I like kind of counts. I don't know. He wasn't like
yeah, they weren't
presenting it that way though, you know.
Yeah. So maybe not.
I don't think there was any not like other girls either, because the premise of the show is that otakus are like everyone else.
Yeah. I feel like they completely avoided having anyone that was like that. So that was a pleasant surprise.
Free space. I don't know where Sentai. Not really.
They went to like the show, but
they did
that
like,
was like the post thing.
You know, actually, it was kind of out of nowhere because there was no mention of tokusatsu in the rest of the show, and then suddenly they sent Christopher to a fucking Power Rangers museum or whatever the fuck.
It was the stage show they sent him to.
Yeah, the stage show. That's right. There was some obscure references.
Theme park stage show.
There were some deep cuts. Not really any power scaling.
None.
Tokusatsu we already covered. Anime, we were doing that.
Anime.
The show wasn't doing that. We were doing that.
Anime.
Ogling.
No Akira mentioning at all. I don't think Akira showed up at all.
Yeah. Host
That's
has
crazy.
no clue was quite frequent though. There wasn't really any you can't show this to kids, but they didn't really show anything that you can't show to kids.
Yeah.
I put the stuff you can't show to kids in the ads in between.
Yeah.
Samurai revisionism, there was definitely a little bit of that.
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any anime is better than cartoons. In fact, there was a lot of equivalency drawn between the two so that they could justify going to a cartoon museum.
Yeah. But no, another surprise that was good.
No Oops Yuri. I don't think.
No, yeah, we had Oops Yaoi, but no Oops Yuri.
Yeah, because nobody sang about Yuri.
Another thing that we're gonna add to the crimes that were committed. America's Greatest Otaku.
And then, of course, Screaming Anime, which we did have. I think there is like definitely a bingo, but it's barely a bingo because a lot of these just weren't there. Well, thank you so much for joining me, Golden Nova. Where can people find you?
I don't know if they want to find me after this. I shouldn't be tied to this at all. Unfortunately, I've been linked in the title, so if you want to go see where I'm at, definitely click at Golden Nova Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to watch me do domain every Sunday, except this next one because I'm taking a break from that.
Taking a big hunk.
Holy cow! Yeah, I'm sleeping. Big EP time.
And,
you can also find me at Golden Nova Yu-Gi-Oh! On YouTube, where I talk about archetypes and stuff. If you've been hankering to learn about anything, I would like to think I'm a good gateway.
Golden Nova is the only person. Golden Nova is the only person who prevents me from making exactly that kind of video because Golden Nova is already doing it, and Golden Nova does it better than anyone else does. So.
Look, keep this in the back of your mind. The next time you hear a Yu-Gi-Tuber complaining that there's no one on the channel doing videos about specific archetypes because they're all going to be out of date in a couple of months, I don't fill that role, but I'm the closest thing that you can get to.
And of course, you can find me through my website, thempire.neocities.org, where you can also find links to my Bandcamp, Yuri Riot, where my new single, Cheap Distractions, is out. We listened to it at the beginning of the show. It's got Kasane Teto in it. So if you like Teto, if you like anime, do you like anime? Are you an otaku? You might enjoy Cheap Distractions by me.
I think actually you're America's Greatest Otaku because you made a cool song. Yeah.
I think I am the America's Greatest Otaku. I'll be taking my trip to Japan any day now, Stu. Any day.
I never checked. Stu, let's go check on Stu really quickly. On
yeah,
Twitter.
you didn't get a chance to check because I had to have you come back to see the fucking review.
God. At Stu Levy. Here we go. Is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy.
What's the last time he posted?
Last time he posted was July 29th.
Of this year?
He was on a podcast. He was on a podcast.
Huh.
He is regularly posting.
That motherfucker's posting.
This June 2nd, Happy Pride from Tokyo Pop. He retweeted the Tokyo Pop account.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, Tokyo Pop does still exist. It's just a publishing branch of Disney at this point.
Okay, and checking. I have almost exactly twice as many followers as Stu. Incredible. Not that I use Twitter anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Absolutely mugged.
Folks, more people know about me than Stu Levy. Isn't that wild?
Absolutely.
Now let me just check Tokyo Pop to humble myself really quickly, and we are blasted out of the water.
Okay, well, you can't win them all.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's because I get mad when I lose. I turn into a little baby, a little crybaby.
That's so true.
You've all watched Tryhards. You know how I can get.
They all have. Every single one of them did.
Everyone watched it, and that's why it's the longest running and most successful series on the channel.
Oh shit. It's Hardleg Streamerversary?
Oh.
Well, then we're raiding Hardleg again. Let's go Hardleg. He's opening fucking Alestrals. Whatever happened to that? Oh, it's still running to this day somewhere. Tryhards is still going to this day somewhere.
Somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's doing something somewhere.
Not on any of our channels.
Trihorn Dragon is handling it somewhere. He's got some normal monster buddies that he's working with
over in the dual monster dimension.
Whoa.
All right. Thank you so much for watching. Check out Golden Nova. Check out Cheap Distractions on Bandcamp. Have a nice rest of your day. When you get over to the Hard Licks channel, be kind and courteous. That's all I ask of you. And with that said, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Hi,
Bye.
then bye.